call each other names and stuff, and, you know, make jokes like, oh my God, Shmay, you've got your period or something. And I'm like, no, I don't. I'm just like this all the time.
I heard actually mixed reviews on Joleen.
Oh, Joleen was excellent. What are they saying?
Before I get too many followers, I just want you to know you're not gonna like it here. No. No, you might not stay around for long. And I know it. This could be your purgatory on Earth.
When I decided to do coaching, I decided not to become certified.
I use a combination of lies, manipulation, cheating, stealing, gaslighting, bullying, insulting, and flexing.
My dopamine is dropping.
Incidentally, while showing my affidavit, I realized that her address was not redacted, and I quickly scrolled by, but she was watching a screenshot. As you know, everyone can just... Is it off now? I'm stuck up there? Yeah, I mean, I can blur it out. I have the ability to blur it out whenever I realize that.
Now listen to it.
You haven't earned the right to claim to be a life coach just to get the grift. Are you broke?
Whoa, it was never my intention to brag. Steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good?
Who is she? Who is she? Who is she? Where did you find her?
Trisha, she didn't pay me, okay, but she did give me money for computer parts. That was built-in money for me to build a computer, because during the Lori Day bell, my computer was overloaded. It was on fire, like Mount Zion. It was on fire, and I hadn't updated it in like 10 years. I think it was 10 years. It was 10 years, you guys. You guys remember? You remember? Jolene's a bitch, but she likes Silverchair, and I love Silverchair. Okay, ping pong, I love Silverchair. Daniel Johns, #1. So yes, then I was doing transcriptions, okay, and I had been licking the hard drive. That's how I put up with Trisha all those years. I just would lick the hard drive. Gives you a little bit of...
Let me put up again in chat the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App. And again, it's frustrating to work really hard and then to see like these creepy, weird YouTubers get all this. I don't know. I guess it's just, I guess it's just human nature. It's frustrating to work really hard and then to see like these creepy, weird YouTubers get all this. I don't know. I guess it's just, I guess it's just human nature.
Cringe alert!
Anyway, if you could, that would be fantastic. I greatly appreciate it. And, you know, I wish I could be more like Gray Hughes. I mean, I love the way he demands it. I love the way he demands it.
So can we try to reach the goals, you guys? Can we try to do it? We're still, right now, on YouTube, we're at about 47%. And I don't know, how made it work better?
And last month were 28 days. This month is going to be 31, and I'm going to be thousands of dollars less because I didn't keep covering Nancy Guthrie. But yeah, I'll try one last time on here, guys. Unlike Chaos, who doesn't give a shit about my channel at all, but if any of you, the rest of you guys, you can help support the channel, that would be great. We're currently only at 40% of the nightly goal. I feel like I did a good job today doing different shows and videos, and I hardly anybody watched the video. Now we're doing a show, and I need your guys' support so we can keep on going. We've had so many bad days this month. It'd be nice to have 2 days in a row where we actually reach the goal. So
we're already behind. Anybody have the answer to that? God, you sound stupid. I'll tell you what. I'd rather be a Fed than a dipshit. That's what you are. Okay. No wonder you don't have any people watching Green. Anyway, because I'm gonna take off. I'm just, you know, I can't even get my challenges reached. It's just one of those. Another struggling, ridiculous night.
YouTube, do your job and just keep putting these up over and over and over because there's so many of them and they are so bad and it affects you and it affects me. Because if you're interested in true crime, It's going to go away if we can't get rid of these really, really bad actors. It's going to take over. And I won't be able to do it because I won't be able to afford it because too many people will be donating to these people saying horrible things. It's just an immoral, corrupt, really dumb woman. Just ignore her. Don't give her money. I mean, she just needs to go away. And if I thought contacting YouTube would do any good, I'd say do that. But I don't know. I was so disgusted when I saw that. I couldn't believe it.
People aren't happy.
Trauma.
They're not happy. And
Pain.
so when they see you out here,
The girls are in pain,
honey.
If you like what you see, come and get it with me. I know you deserve all you want. 'Cause your heart's made of gold. But don't wait till you're old. If you want it, I get you some.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to my channel. Let me turn this background music off. Welcome. Happy Wednesday, you guys. Welcome back to my channel. Stand-up comedian, pop culture vulture, dopamine queen, narc slayer, grift reaper, and sometimes something else, you guys. Joleen Lunzer here for another No Offense, All Offense, aka Judge Joleen, where we are talking about the things that are spiking our dopamine. We're always on the hunt to get that dopamine up with some of our neurodivergent selves. So thank you. Welcome. Good to see you guys. Today we're going to pick up for part 2 of the Real House Husbands of YouTube. I had to cut it short yesterday because I had to go to the airport to pick up the fam bam, but they're here. And I said, I have to go talk shit on the internet for a while. So entertain yourselves. So I'm going to be here with you guys as we go over that. We roast it, we react to it, we take a comedic look, we bring a little levity to it. All right, you guys, we roast it. Remember, I'm very opinionated, but that doesn't mean you have to have the same opinion. You're welcome to sound off in the live chats and or the comment section if you're on the replay crew, and we can just respectfully agree to disagree.
That's my opinion!
So calmly. Also, remember, everything I say is true, except for the parts that are false. Everything is alleged and for entertainment purposes only.
Allegedly.
So that is the legal disclaimer. If you guys are wondering, that is my lawyer. That is my legal disclaimer.
What the French
Did
toast?
you think I wouldn't find out about your little doo-doo head cootie queen?
Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor?
Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor? You guys are a bunch of lint liquors. Okay, let me change this. All right. So today we're talking about people behaving on the internet. All right. How they behave. We're reacting to them. This one is the Free Karen Reed, Free Turtle Boy community. Obviously, if you've been following along, there's been a little bit of drama for your mama going on over there regarding, or around, I should say, involving some of the creators. So we're going to pick back up on the Glarer stream from yesterday where Turtle Boy joined him. If you didn't see the first part of it, that's okay. It's all just for our entertainment, but you can check out yesterday's live if you want to catch up. And I just dropped the link to this specific video on the Glarer's channel, which I'll also drop in the description. And if you want to support the channel further, you guys, then liking or subscribing, but please hit that like. You can do what these wonderful people did here. Winnie's mom, thank you for becoming a member. Okay, Miss Divine became a member. Thank you so much. Sarah Jane became a member. Welcome, Sarah Jane 86. Or you can send a super chat like Chickenheads did here. Thank you, Chickenhead. For the $4.99 says much love to Nana and Papa. Thank you so much. And Evelyn, who is not only a member, but she's also a wonderful moderator for 60 months. I can't believe you're not sick of me yet. Did you cover the summer house after? Now, I'm going to do that tomorrow. Okay. Since I left, I was going to do the summer house stuff today, but since I had to leave you guys, with like a boner for this yesterday, I thought I better move the summer stuff to Friday. Wait, no, to Thursday, the summer house stuff. And I better finish this, what we were doing yesterday. So sorry, Evelyn, but tomorrow we will talk all about West TD, Amanda, and the crew with the Summer House Aftermath. So if you guys are Bravo TV fans, or you just like a little bit of craziness, we'll be doing that tomorrow. Welcome, Kristen. Thank you for becoming a member. Side Eyes Jess became a member. and everything is relative in Ohio. Oh, you guys have cool names. Thank you for becoming a member. I'll drop the membership link. We also have JOJO chats, my Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. If you want to leave a tip, any amount with your comment, I'll read it aloud and I'll check it here in a little bit. You don't have to do any of these things. Again, if you're like, I'm not giving that bitch any money, don't give me any money then. You do what you want to do. It's your life. It's my life. Okay. Stop it, Jolene. Stop it. Okay. So I just dropped the link to the membership here on YouTube. We also have Patreon if you prefer that. Kelly Cal is here. Good to see you, Kelly Cal. Says PSA, JoJo has a Karen Reed playlist. I do, right? Yes, I do. I do. So if you are like, did she talk about the Karen Reed trial? You can go back and check out Judge Joleen. Okay. Let's get going, you guys. We have a lot to get back into. When I last left you, Turtle Dove, aka the Turtle, aka Turtle Boy, aka Aiden Connie, and Will, aka the Glera, were both together on the Glare's channel, and they were sorting out their bromance. Okay, they were working out their feelings, working out their emotions, and it was quite beautiful, you guys. It was kind of beautiful what they were doing. And, discussing Jess Machado. So let's share the video that we are discussing here. And I'm going to play it and be stopping for roasting and commentary. Give me a thumbs up in the chat as soon as you hear the audio for this. Let me make us about the same sizers. There we go. There we go. Okay, we are ready. Jeep girl. Thank you so much for the $19.99. Who's got the keys to my Jeep? Beep, beep. Okay, good to see you. Thank you so much. Let's get back in to As the Bromance Turns.
Like, people got it, man, without me saying it. Even in Jess's own thing, Jess said the other day, I don't know if it was yesterday, whatever. She was just like, oh, I think he's talking about Will and the baker. And even people in her own comments were like, nah, bro, he's talking about you. It's like, people got it, man, without me saying it. Could read between the lines. You know what I mean? Even in Jess's own thing. Jess said the other day.
So the Turtle Dove is like, listen, man, when I went on my live and I was like, hey, if you're not doing Melanie Little level research for my cases and my trial coming up, then F off, then die in a hole. Okay. Lose my number, die in a hole. And Will was like, what? Huh? Is he talking about me? And then Twitter was like, Daddy said you better cover it. So he was feeling some type of way. So he was about to do a petty stream on the Jess Machado, and then Turtle Boy's like, drop the link. Come on, buddy. I love you, guy. Come on, buddy, guy. We love each other. Yeah, we do.
I don't know if it was yesterday, whatever. She was just like, oh, I think he's talking about Will and the baker. And even people in her own comments were like, nah, bro, he's talking about you. It's like, people got it, man, without me saying it.
Yeah. All I wanted to do by bringing this up was it does not.
Usually I'm listening in like real speed, like 1.0. Normally I listen to like 2.0. So I can never tell when people are kind of, upset necessarily, unless they're like really upset, unless they're like Jess Machado level, like, yeah, boss ice tags, level upset. So hearing it in real time, seeing just how much the Glera is just, he's like, yeah, man, I mean, I guess, yeah, but you could have just told people the Glera's cool. I'm cool. You could say, my buddy, the Glera's cool. Okay? He's like the main dude at Planet Fitness. Everybody loves him over there. He looks great in purple, too. So you could have just said, it's not the Glera. But you didn't. So people are like giving me a hard time. And Turtle's like, God, someone send me a picture of your tits.
Ever sit well with me when anybody feels like they can control what I do with my channel. It defeats the entire purpose of having a channel and doing this. And it just made me mad. It made me mad that you seem to feel like you could do that. it made me mad that it made me mad
about.
that there were so many fucking people who felt like it was just normal to just fall in line for it. It's just not in my fucking nature, and it made me mad. And that's this is my way of responding to it. Yeah, because you did it publicly, so I responded publicly. It's
so you didn't see the text. You didn't see the text.
No, I saw that you tried to. Wait, say that again.
You didn't see the text I sent you at 9:30.
No, I saw that you texted me. I saw that you tried to call me. Yes.
This is like me and my husband. He's like, you didn't read your text. And I'm like, I know, but I don't ever read my text. I'm always on do not disturb because I get too distracted. I have ADHD. Like I don't have time for this. You know, it's like, I can only focus on this. I'm hyper focused now on this community of people who are fighting on the interwebs around the area of Boston, but also in Denmark. Okay. And he's like, just reply to your text. The family text is blowing up. I'm like, what? Like, did you see your mom's cousin died? I didn't. Oh my God, when? 2 weeks ago. What? You know, so this is like Turtle Boy being like, didn't you see my text? Claire's like, I didn't see a text. It hurts too much to open that text.
I didn't actually read the texts.
If you had read the text, would that have prevented this?
Probably not.
No.
Probably not. And I'm just being honest because
here's my number.
There's nothing in the text that indicate to me that you had any intention of fixing the situation publicly. That's all. And that was, and I'm still of the, I was still of the mindset that you just simply felt like that's the shit for Turtle Boy that he gets to do, and just tell the whole fucking community of other fucking creators to cover the shit.
I thought you could read between the lines. That's all I thought. I didn't.
He said, read between the lines. No. Yeah. So, okay. So yeah, we're still in a place of hurt. You know, our testicles are still testy. Yeah, Janice will vouch for me. Thank you. Janice Ballet Flight's like, I'm the worst, and it has nothing to do with anyone else. It's me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me.
And
she said it's true. Jolene will reply to a text from 2 months ago. Yeah. And it'll be like at 3 a.m. Okay. When I'm in full, like, why aren't I sleeping? But oh well. And then people are, what? Why? When did I send that? It's just, when did I send that text to her? Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. Okay. So, oh boy, you guys.
Cease and desist. You sent a cease and desist.
I think I needed to because I thought you.
I got to speed it up a little bit. Okay, my brain can't process things. I'm on 1.3. Let me know if it's too fast, you guys.
Read the lines.
Okay, but you thought everyone could read between the lines.
And it's based on the public opinion I've seen and the response, it seems most have. I don't see many people at all being like, wow, Aiden's fucking taking Will for a walk. Like, I'm not seeing that.
No, I don't think that you're taking me for a walk. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that there was.
I wanted to put here's what I wanted to, in the text I say, I wanted to put a general thing out there saying, everybody fucking stop or you're dead to me, just to show the public who would stop and who wouldn't, right? Not because you obey me, because you see I'm frustrated, right? And you're like, yeah, let's fucking focus. That's all.
If you had that conversation with me privately, then that would have been, you just told me your opinion is my opinion, just let it go. It was very casual when you spoke to me privately about it, and that we're actually communicating about it. But you were like, my opinion, just let it go. And I'm just like, okay, noted. That's your opinion. But I'm, and then it.
Okay, yeah, I gotta hear from you guys in the chat. How are you feeling here? Because I kind of understand where the glare is coming from. Okay, because Turtle Boy will get himself. He had some drama too, and his friends were there and they were backing him up, and so they're gonna have some drama too. So they're like, hey, you could have your drama. How come we just have to forget about our drama? We all got drama. We all got drama for your mama. We need some Dramamine. We got so much drama. So he's like, why can't I have my drama? Why do I have to forget about this? Why do I have to do Melanie Little level content? Let's be honest. No one is doing Melanie Little level content. It's like Melanie Little, the law tubers, Emily D. Baker, the lawyer, the cute one. I always forget his name. The Runkles, like it's very different, than what's going on with the rest of the people on the YouTubes. Salty Sleuth said they must bow. She said, bow down. Kelly, what a nice person. She's like, I see both sides. I like that. I like that about you. So glad you caught alive too, Beach Girl. yeah, there's always drama. I don't think this community has been without drama, but I mean, that's the YouTubes, man. That is how the YouTube works. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever seen that Larry in any drama. I'm not sure. A lot of people are understanding where the glare is coming from in the chat. Seriously, question mark says glare is 100% correct.
The way that looked to me was it progressed to, you know what? And you did say this. You said, I thought about calling Glare privately and Baker and Jess privately, but I decided to do this publicly. And then you lumped me in with that. So how the fuck else do you expect me to take that? You straight up said I was gonna call him privately and address this, but I decided to do it publicly. So how am I the bad guy here for addressing that publicly?
If I had just gone on there and crapped on Jess specifically, right? That would make it seem like I'm, declaring war. Like I don't need that. So yeah, I lumped you.
He's like, I don't need that. I don't need that kind of thing in my life. Hi, teddy bear. I don't need that. I can't just say it's Jess, which is so interesting because again, she's got these dudes by the balls a little bit. The Jessica Machado with the pretty hair, Jess with the good hair, pistachio whole milk, Jess. Your pussy stinks, Jess. She's got it by the balls a little bit. Valhalla's here, the baby goat herder, the very calm, kind man, says, I completely understand where the glare is coming from. Also, I understood who Turtle Boy was talking to. I think I did too. I was like, oh, he's talking about her. He's talking about Jess because she was going at Broken Bona. So I'm like, oh, he's definitely talking about her. She was telling her bunny rabbits. She's like, I think that Turtle Boy isn't mad at me. I think Turtle Boy's mad at the Broken Bona and the Glera. Yeah.
Baker in to make it seem as if I wasn't picking sides. That's it. But obviously I knew that you guys would, at least I thought it. I mean, that you could read between the lines. And I knew that she would react the way that she did, because I'm disappointed in Jess. I like Jess, right? I've always liked her. She's always been good. But
I did.
Daddy's not happy. Daddy is not happy. I'm disappointed in Jess. I'm very disappointed. I like her. So don't piss in my pool. I like her, but I'm disappointed. And then Glare says, I did like her.
She is a different person on the microphone than she is in person and in print. Okay. And I don't like it. I don't like the person I hear on there. I hear an arrogant person who is never, ever wrong, right? Who cannot be told what to do ever, right? And who doesn't talk about my case ever. Like never, just has a 3-hour stream. And we have all these fucking motions going on out there and all this shit going on, really big shit. And we're not hearing about that ever. And I think that is a fucking waste of talent. That's what I think that is.
Oh.
Yeah, I agree. 100%.
Oh, shit. Daddy's not holding back.
It's not enough. I don't have any phones now.
Daddy said, oh my God, not a Glare Nan Ray. Thank you to all the Raiders. 420, thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. I'm in and out of my little Judge Jolene shitty accent. Apologies to those who have real accents. Oh my God. So he's just, Andy, good to see you. Look at sweet little Andy says, the racist town. What the? Okay. So Turtle Boy the turtle was just saying what we are like saying, this arrogance. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. If it was always arrogant, it'd be like, oh. But sometimes it comes with the boo-hoos. Iris, thank you for becoming a member. Blair and Ann Raid, thank you guys. Thank you guys. All right. I want a baby goat raid. We got baby goat raid yet?
It's just to watch her have so little respect for everyone, literally everyone else. I mean, that's just what it boils down to. Like, she doesn't even respect her own followers. Like, so
but you were calling her like racist and shit. I mean, that's when
no. Hold on a second. I never called her racist. When she called on the phone, she asked me, remember?
Why can't they call her racist? He's like, don't, that's too far. Just because she happens to point out someone's race while saying something negative about people in that race and lumping them together as a whole to this negative attribute does not a racist make.
You're despicable.
I'm pretty sure that is the definition of racism. But, we could be wrong over here. Yeah. She's never like, you know what, those Haitians, it's so predictable. They always are just so nice, and they're always gardening and like giving back to the community. The fucking Haitians. I don't know why they're afraid to say, like, yeah, this chick does. She will yell out, oh my God, who's in that fucking car? Of course it's a Haitian driving illegally with people's Amazon packages while they're eating the dogs and eating the cats. That's racist. Like,
no one would want to stalk that.
It's inherently racist. You can just say that. It's okay. I mean, you know, like, I don't know. That's just kind of like an observation. But yeah, when you put all this negative attributes to a group of people based on their race, that's fucking racist. But what do I know? I'm just like a white lady in California, you know, just sucking off Gavin Newsom. So no one's going to believe me, you guys. No. Oh my God. Like, but don't say she's racist, even though but don't say she's racist. She's just a 50-year-old white woman driving around with the privilege, you know, putting down people of different races. But that's not fucking racist.
In every generation, there is a chosen one. She alone will stand against the vampires, the demons, and the forces of darkness. She is the Slayer.
All right. But don't say that.
He asked, am I a racist, Will? Why does he say I'm a racist? Am I a racist? The reason why I tweeted what I did the next day was to answer that question. But I have publicly said, I do not think that Jess Machado is a racist. I do not believe she is. I think that she is just generally very angry person who is not above making.
I mean, I guess what? Put in the chat. Which one would you guys rather be called? I just think she's genuinely, generally unpleasant, hateful, angry person, or racist. Which one would you rather be called? Put it in the chat. Okay. No. She's not racist. She's just fucking miserable. She's just really mad, miserable, and makes everyone's life horrible. Okay. Ritzy says she's definitely both.
Bigoted remarks, expressing her anger in a bigoted manner. That's what I said.
You guys are saying both.
I just didn't like the road that, like, you know, I saw some of the pile-ons. I felt, first I felt bad for her when I made that speech the other night, because I'm like, or whatever, like I did the whole thing about, you know, and I meant every word I said, by the way, I'm not making this up, about all the good qualities she had, because I felt bad for her. I thought she was getting piled on, and I thought she's probably, I know what it's like to get piled on. It sucks. You know, I've been piled on in September and October. You know, it sucks. I get it, right? And so I wanted to make her feel better by bringing up all the good qualities she has and whatever. And instead of folk doing that, she did the exact opposite. You know what I mean? And she just came back, and we've all heard it. And I heard her crying. It's just like, I can't deal with it. And I got these fucking asshole honey bunnies in my fucking inbox, and I want to strangle them all. Like these fucking.
Why is he calling them the honey bunnies? Do they ever go by the honey bunnies? God, what is your childhood trauma? I got these freaking honey bunnies in my chat. God, get away from me.
People messaging me about this fucking shit. Put your fucking hose on a leash.
Oh, damn. He said, put your hose on a leash.
It's not enough.
Oh, my God. I bet you the honey bunnies did not like that. They're like, what did he say? Did he say to put the hose on a leash? Okay. We are not hoes. We are women's. We are strong, independent women's. All right. He said, put your hose on a leash. Oh, the honey. Oh, the bun buns. Yeah, she'll be like, my bun buns. I kind of like the honey bunnies. The honey bunnies. Okay. Oh, she did. Okay, we're gonna have to. Oh, God, we're gonna be here for a little bit, you guys. So grab a beverage. Put on something comfy, because we're gonna have to play a little bit of her stream. Or I'm 2 days behind on the Machado streams. How many latte pistachio whole milks has she drank? I'm behind.
Jesus Christ.
Ounces.
You're talking to a guy who never answers his emails, almost never even opens them. Like I just don't do that shit. Like I can't do it. There are things that happen in the community, those get my attention, but it's never people calling, you know, it's never people messaging me and go, do you hear this? Did you hear that? My automatic response to when I feel like I'm getting, you know, used to be a voice to attack someone else that they don't like, I'm immediately my defense mechanisms go up with that, and I'm dismissive of it. So after doing this for fucking as many years as I have, I've just learned to really just not really be in personal communication with a lot of people. most people. Like, I'm in more communication personally with people in this community than any other fucking time I've ever been on YouTube. I mean, like, more people have my phone number now than ever. And it's because I've become really close to a lot of people here. And I'm starting to feel regretful about that. I was explaining that before.
It's like, I've been hanging out with these people. I kind of hate that. I hate them now. I don't really like it. It's not that fun. It's not that great. Because then when they do stuff and then I gotta deal with that, and it's too much. Michelle's 3 boys, thank you so much for coming in with the $4.99. Says, what does she have on Turtle Boy for him to be defending her like this? Like she is his wife, sister, or mother. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's what some people have been asking. Dobie Gillis, Nana will like your name. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the membership.
Before you even went live, before you came up here, I'm becoming fucking regretful about that, dude.
Of what?
Like,
regretful of what?
Of becoming friends with people in this community. And it's not that I have a problem with those people. It's that it puts me in a position to where I have to, it burdens me with more limitations than if I did not have personal relationships in this community. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that makes sense.
And that's frustrating. And it's really frustrating. Like, I would have, like, what happened Sunday if we weren't such friends, or if I didn't feel so fucking, and I actually feel for your relationship with Jess Machado. That's why I never brought you into it. That's why I never brought you up. That's why I never reached out to you about it, because it's not, and also just, it's not really my nature to do that. It's rare that I do that, but I just didn't want, like, I don't know.
Like, if you were like, I'm not that I'm like being like a parent with you guys, but like if you're like a parent, you see 2 of your fucking kids fighting, right?
He's like, not that I'm being a parent. I don't want to be your daddy, but let's just say you're a parent. You see 2 of your kids fighting. That's how I'm going to treat. I don't want to go either side. Side Eyes Jess says she was threatening him on her show today. We're going to have to go over to that after this for sure. That's crazy. Ooh. And Machado, she's coming out. Pop. Okay. Jessica Pistachio.
And you're like, but like, if you just say to one of them, you need to cut this shit,
No,
like,
I get that.
And that's why I had to say both of you.
I get that. But I think it's fair to say that my response publicly is justified due to the fact that you made the conscious choice to address it publicly the way that you did, and choose the words that you did so publicly. When you did, you could have reached out to me privately and been like, this is it, dude. Like, I can't do it. What do we got to do right now to get you to fucking drop it? Like, that would have been different. Yeah. But instead,
that's why I was going to call you before I got a heads up that I was going to say that on the show. And honestly, I ran out of time.
And instead, I got a public spanking. What the fuck?
You guys. Andy School says her husband allegedly wants to beat up Aiden. No, you guys are fucking lying to me. That's awesome. Shut up. Are you serious? Oh, do they live close to each other? Is he going to show up on his door? Is he going to be like, what's up? What's up? I don't know if is that what guys do? What's up? Like, he's like, I'm either going to punch you in the face or jack you off. You pick which one. Jeffy no, you got to punch. You can't jack him off. That's cheating. Jeff's no. No, Jeffs, you can't touch his wiener. I can touch his wiener if I want to.
Girl, you sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages and I heard you rebel.
You got to feed Jeffy. He's getting hypoglycemic.
Oh, man, dude. You know what I'm saying? I
think you're taking it spanking when it wasn't.
No, it's that a lot of other people did.
Did they?
I didn't really take it that way.
Why do you say a lot of people are taking it that way? I didn't see that.
Go look at Twitter. Go look at Twitter.
Like I did. I don't know. I feel like I did. Like if I had saw that was the overwhelming way people were taking it, I would have made clear I wasn't, but I didn't see that. I think most people.
Let me just find one example. I'll try to find one example here, and I'll just show you.
Now he's like, let me show you on Twitter.
Here we go.
What they're saying about me. Let me show you. Oh my God, J369, damn you fine, is in the chat. We got this lady. What's up? What's up, Jake? I love you, cock. Thank you for gifting 20 memberships to the channel. Lady, you got to put some of this in the savings account, though.
I don't dance now. I
You
make
got
money
to
move.
quit giving to us YouTubers, okay? You got to save some of this money for yourself. Honestly, right now, you need to get one of your friends in real life, have them take you to the bank, and lock it up away where you can't touch it or give it to YouTubers. All right. Thank you. That was very nice of you. Don't do any more. Save your money. Don't you want a beach house? Get the beach house, baby girl. Get that beach house. Okay. And do more of this. Or you go like this. Okay. Because I'm here and I just came with my wet hair and I don't have any makeup on. I don't even care. All right. I love you, Jake. You're so great. How do my arms look? Like just. But save your money. Get your beach house, baby. Get your beach house. Come on. None of these people are going to be your friend in 5 years, 6 years, 2 days. All right. Put your money. You got an IRA? Make sure you got an IRA, baby girl. I think you're a little younger than me, so I'm just going to say this in the big sister role. Get an IRA or something. Diversify, but don't diversify too much. The closer you are to 40, maybe, unless you want to, go a little crazy. I don't really know what I'm talking about, as you can tell. But, or don't you got like, you got anthropology out there? You spend your money there. You got a World Market? I love spending my money at World Market. You got a Michaels? You can make bracelets. Okay, anywho, thank you so much. But now put it into, no, don't make me call Tim Dillon on you. Not the Bitcoin. Not the Bitcoin, baby girl. Not the Bitcoin. Okay. No.
Then there's the trolls. But Simp, he gave orders, said jump. And then some people are just like, you're a good friend, Will. That's nice. This asshole with the fucking yes sir, blah blah blah. Good boy. Do what I say when I say it. I mean, it's one after the other, dude. What do you look at all?
I know, but who cares? But kind of who cares? Like, right? Like, it's another thing. Like, I agree with the glare. Like that, he should have just said it was Jess. But like, as content creators, people talk shit all the time. They talk shit about you. It's pretty. I mean, it's still pretty tame. It's dog. It's like little dog memes and stuff and jiffy giffies. So yeah, who cares? So what? Who cares?
Please.
I mean, get to you,
I can't please.
It's not that the trolls got to me, Aiden. It's that you didn't seem to care how you affect other people who support you. That's what I'm saying.
I'm in a bind, man, because you both support me. No, you both came on my fundraiser. No.
Yeah, sure, and I'll continue to throw fundraisers, and I'll continue to show up to any fundraiser you want me to, and I'll continue to fly to Boston to support you at court because I believe in what's happening. I believe that what's happening to you is an injustice. Is a better way to fucking put it. But I believe in what you're doing. But I should not have to compromise my self-respect in the process, is my point.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was...
Oh, this is getting like William Shakespeare.
You save big money. You save big money when you shop Menards.
You guys don't got Menards out there because you can spend your money at Menards. They even got groceries there. Oh, if you're buying Menards. Go to Menards, okay? Instead of giving to these trifling YouTubers, go to Menards. You can give a little bit, but don't give them. I heard baby girl J369 Damn You're Fine said, I gave $13,000. I was like, oh my God. Baby, that's a used Honda Civic, right? You can probably get an old Honda Civic for that. Oh boy. You could get like one tit done, right? You get half a rhino. You don't need any of these things, but I'm just trying to think of things that you can pay for. You get really nice hair extensions. What else can you get? Above ground swimming pool and maybe build a little deck around it. There's a couple things that you could get with that. Mm-hmm.
I was.
Oh, that's what I was stopping. I was like, why did I stop? Because I saw a super chat. Thank you, 1977. Felicia, damn sweetie, wipe the seedy. Thanks for dropping a 10. Says we need Judge Jolene and Auntie Deb collab. Oh my God. It would be too iconic. Karen, not Carrie. Ugh, I can't read. You found out my secret. I'm illiterate. Thank you for becoming a member.
Now I make money.
Doing that, I figured when you didn't get back to me that you felt this way. That's why I kept calling and kept texting. And because I respect you, I'm trying to have that private conversation with you, figure out where you're at. I had no idea you felt this way until I turn on to hear this. I wish we could have talked about this. I could have figured out a way to make it right. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like.
Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen the glarer so hurt. He's like, yeah, I mean, whatever. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. It's like, if you like her more than me, like, then just say it. Do you like Jessica Machado more than me? Should I scream more? Should I grow my hair out? Should I start drinking whole milk? Should I make pot roast? Do you want me to become a super Republican? Should I start measuring people's swimming pools? Or what do you want from me, bro? I'm doing all I can do, you know? I got some new black t-shirts. I got this black hat. I got this background. I got adorable cats. But I can't be Jess Machado. I can't scream at 7:30 a.m. Eastern. It's very early to be screaming, you know? And as a man, I can't run around telling women that the pussy stinks. You know, that's not who I want to be. And Cyber Chick Boston ain't never done shit to me. So I don't know what you want from me. Aiden, Spaden, Maiden, Faden. I can't be her. I can't give up my seat at the Karen Reed trial because the trial's over. And I didn't have a seat. And I can't write an article because I can't write. No, I'm sure the Glare can write. He can confirm it if he watches this later. But yeah.
You should
by the way,
understand.
I
where
am
I'm
gonna
coming from.
fucking. I shouldn't read the chat, motherfucker. Can you bring some of these fuck?
Okay, then we get into some homophobic slurs over here. Oh boy, can we just calm it down during Pride? At least can we all just have a gay motherfucking summer?
It's been 84 years.
I mean, it's Pride Month, okay? Oh, Lord. We're just all trying to have a big gay summer. That's what we're trying to do.
Shut up. You're still on meth, Cheryl.
You're still on meth, Cheryl. Okay, so this is where they're going to drop the link. And they got some cutie patooties. They're going to be popping up.
Or they won't be able to hear you, is what it is. They won't be able. You'll be able to hear them, but they won't be able to hear you.
Right.
I tried to do that. I remember Rita was on the line one time, way back when I started doing this, and we had a real problem.
Fast forward a little bit.
Like she's.
Well, wait. 3 weeks ago. Oh, you're.
And
no.
So I know you didn't like. You know.
No, the links in the links in the.
So he doesn't do his little call-in. He does the drop a link, and they're worried they're gonna get corn bombed. So he's like, okay, I'll drop the link. Because Turtle Boy's like, let's let them up. I want them all to die in a hole. I'm so tired of them. Come on. I don't know why all the voices are like, Maricela, thank you so much, Maricela, for becoming a member of the channel.
I don't dance now.
Welcome to the LEEN team. Prince of Wales. I'm the patriarchal peen. Yes, you tell yourself that, baby. Yes. You did not get my permission to have a channel. No, I didn't. There will be consequences. I can't wait. I can't wait to find out my consequences. I just like the name Prince of Wales. You guys, that is the Prince of Wales.
Real bad bitch, you mad?
Yeah, because you built like your dad. We love it. We love it. All right. Thank you so much for the $4.99.
God is a man made up by other men to tell them that they're special.
All right. All right, guys. I just see people in the chat going, oh my God, Zach. Who's Zach? Zach Morris? Who's Zach? Who's Zach Attack? All right. I can't find it. I can't find Zach. Nice try, Zach. Who's Zach? All right. The Prince of Wales. That's a good name.
That.
Okay. So I know you didn't like feel this way about Jess Machado 3 weeks ago, right?
No.
Right.
No.
And
No.
so so she can't be worse than the other guys, right? Like she's not that bad. Like she's
Well, wait. 3 weeks ago? Oh, you're okay. Never mind. No. I'm sorry. I misunderstood the question. How I feel about her as a person, like my general opinion of her.
Is it drastically changed because of the Baker shit, or did you always feel this way?
I felt like she was untrustworthy for months and months. I've even had it goes back as far even before the last time I was in Boston for your last hearing, or the last hearing that you had when I was there.
Kiss.
Because I did discuss it with someone privately about it. I'm just not going to say who it was, but
Somebody did do an AI of them kissing. Those things are scary. because they like went over the line. They're like, ah, mama, and they were no yikey. It looked too like, ooh.
It wasn't person, and I was just like, I just don't trust her, you know. Just don't. But you know, and then I just stopped following her. I stopped paying attention to her, and just for the sake of optics and just for the sake of fucking camaraderie here, for the sake of all that shit, I would show her support. I would pop up in her chat, say nice things. I mean, it's like I really make a strong effort to try to like really have a sense of community here, you know.
The way he turns on his camera. Men are so lucky. Men are so lucky.
God is a man made up by other men to tell them that.
Can you
special.
imagine if one of the uteri creators turned on their camera at this angle, like Turtle Boy? They would be, I haven't even seen anyone like really ripping on Turtle Boy for this. They would be dragged to hell and back. He's just like, he gives zero fucks.
You know, and maintain the sense of community here, because that's what keeps the blood pumping. That's what keeps.
It's like this. Yeah, cool. Yeah, whatever. It's I've seen him do this before, where he's like watching the game, doing something else, but he's still there. But he's like, whatever. Now that's why I'm a feminist, because I want to be able to do this. And nobody talk about where my tits are sitting. Nobody talks about how many chins I have. Nobody talks about how old I look. Nobody talks about one nipple this way, one nipple that way, an extra nipple in the middle. That's why I believe. That's why I am a feminist.
Wait a minute.
The support for you going, believe it or not, you know, is all of us interacting with each other and entertaining each other. And even if there's drama, that shit keeps people fucking interested. It does. You know, I mean, in a perfect world, it's drama free for sure. But there's always going to be an asshole. And people like when that asshole is called out, you know?
Yeah. And, you know, I tried to help her, man. I tried to give her good advice.
I don't even know what this position is that he's in. It looks comfy, though. I mean, I want to be able to do that. I want to be able to do that and not just be like, whatever. I don't even know what that position is, you guys.
And whatever. And she clearly does not value.
His back could be hurting, though. He could have had a lady over on the fridge, maybe. So he's just resting.
You or respect my opinion, because she's like, nah. Like, that's fine. I just took that. I'm like, I didn't take it personally. I'm just like, okay, that's fine. I mean, you did at that point. I was mentally just.
That's true. Brian Scott Patterson said, because it's pride, if they just hugged it out and grabbed each other's butts, it's for gay rights. Like, if you're not an ally unless you do that, I feel like. Yeah. Just grab each other's butts and then share a thong. And then we know that you're an ally.
It's like, what was it? In like December, she said something. She was all dramatic about it. She's like, I have to cut Aiden out of my life or something like that. She felt the need to like announce it on the show. And I felt like doing the same thing. I'm just like, I have to cut Jessica Machado out, because it's just like, that's the way I felt. I'm like, okay, even though she's done a lot for me, I appreciate it. I'll always appreciate it. I think about the good times. I think about the reasons that I respect her, all that stuff. She's not going to be married. She's not going to be one of those. Like, we have too much good history, man. Come on.
I don't think it's out of the question to think that Jess Machado is going to completely turn into someone who does not like this man. So, but I love that he still believes. I love that he's positive spirit.
You know, yeah. But after a while, it's just like, I don't like her show. And because I think it's.
Oh my God. I don't like a show. Oh my God. I know that had to piss her off. At the end of the day, she's annoying. She fucking texts me all the time. She says stuff about me. She shares her personal DMs. I have to say, this is for personal, not for content. And then the show sucks. She's got a huge ego. She's mean. She's scary. Sometimes I think she's under my bed. And I look under and I pull up the blankets and I go, it's okay, Aiden. You can sleep. You're fine. You're safe. You're cozy. Okay, she's not going to Lorena Bob at you today. You locked your doors. You got an extra bar on the patio door. So if she does use her super angry, not racist strength and rips open the patio door, there's that bar there. And there's no way her ovaries could grab. But okay, you're fine. You're fine, Aiden. Come on. Let's think of good stuff. Let's think of stupid April's tits. Okay, we're thinking of stupid April's tits. We're thinking of, okay, Lindsay Catani in the penthouse apartment, not screaming at me, but us doing it. Me in a fridge or something. And he's like, oh no, just Machado. Like he can't even go near whole milk. He'll piss himself. Allegedly, you guys, this is all allegedly.
I'm not quite sure why I'm here or what I'm doing.
Oh my God, he said it's
I don't.
He said it's a waste of her. It gets worse. It gets worse.
Like her show.
And
because I think it's a waste of her talent. And I think you can just sense it. You see the energy. Like
Olap, are you going to start clipping Machado? Oh, you guys, wait. You got to all sub up to the Olap. I'm going to drop Olap's channel. Olap is just an amazing clipper. You guys, if you're not subbed to the Olap, they also do such funny videos and about true crime. I got to drop your channel, Olap. But you start clipping Machado. Because yes, then selfishly we can watch him over here too. So here's the Olap's channel, you guys. Sub up, I'm telling you. If you want a good laugh, as well as some receipts, here's the Olap's channel. Yes. Okay, wait. I can't keep up with the... You guys are typing so fast because it's entertaining and they come with the receipts.
Receipts, proof, timeline, screenshots, everything.
Amazing, Olap. Amazing. Yes, and the Olap makes the best songs too. We need a macchiato. We need a Jessica pistachio macchiato with oat milk song, please. Not to put too much work on your plate.
Talk to her privately. It's really good conversations, man. She's a really reasonable person and whatever. And then she goes
I've spoken to her privately as well. I agree with you. Everything you're saying, I agree with.
But then she gets in front of the mic, right? Or not even the mic. It's just a phone. It's not even a cam.
There's a bunch of people backstage. This turned
Aiden's like, that's it. Gloves are off. I'm dragging her now. I am He's like, and she gets in front of the mic. It's not even a mic. It's a phone. She doesn't even turn on the camera. And she's drinking whole milk. One time she was at the society. She ordered her latte with extra pistachio and whole milk. And she was like, you didn't give me enough whole milk. And then I heard her grab the carton of whole milk and she chugged it down and spit it at the lady and said, you're just lucky you're not Haitian. Like, it was crazy. Okay. And she doesn't even have a microphone. It's just through a phone. She takes phone calls. She's like, hello. Yeah. Who is, you guys, hold on. What's going on? No, don't worry. Yeah, I'm live, but you're not live. They can't hear you, but they can hear everything. I'm just going to repeat what you said. What? You got herpes? Again? Where at? Top or bottom? Around the back? Not good. Okay. Are you going to be over at 445 64th Street North at your house? All right. Yeah. No, I know. Anna B. Coven. That's your name with the herpes around the back door? Yeah. Okay. Well, I told you, you got to be careful. I got one person call me that's eating glass all the time, and it's getting a drink. And now I got butt herpes calling me. Don't worry. No, you're not live. Oh, did I tell you offense? And my car's going to be back soon. Yeah. I think tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to get my car back. I've been driving around this Mazda. I feel like a fucking poverty lady. It's like I'm not even white. It's crazy. Yeah, I know I'm not racist. That's ridiculous. People are so stupid. They're so small-minded. Probably a libtard. Those libs, everything's racist to them just because you say racist stuff. Do you know you can't say the N-word? Yeah, as like a white lady who's 50. Hello? I grew up with gangster rap. I can't say the N-word? That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's a rule. Some ugly white libtard lady probably did it. So stupid. I hate him. You heard of this Joleen? Oh, she's gross. She's really gross. Oh my God. I hate her. It's not even funny. I'm pretty funny. Right? She's got to put on makeup. She's such a bitch. Anyway, okay. I got to go. I'm done with you. You're boring me. Bye.
turned into a full drama.
Aiden's ready. Aiden is ready. He's ready to drag her.
It's really good conversations, man. She's a really reasonable person and whatever. And then she goes
I've spoken to her privately as well. I agree with you. Everything you're saying, I agree with.
But then she gets in front of the mic, right? Or not even the mic. It's just a phone. It's not even a cam.
There's a
It's driving
bunch
around
of
a
people
phone.
backstage.
You
This
know?
turned into a full drama stream because there's a bunch of people backstage.
Okay. Well,
Will, I got beef with you. We have beef now, Will. Why did you interrupt Aiden? He was starting to therapeutically drag Jess. And you're worried about backstage. I want to hear, but don't worry. Turtle Boy, Turtle Dove is like, I have to finish. Let me finish. Okay. Let's see. Mary Stella, thank you so much for coming in with the super. Says Tia Dab. Auntie Tia Dab. Stop it with the Tia. I love the Tia. Tia Dab Auntie is so right. You are hilarious. I love it. Thank you for saying my name right, Marisela. By the way, LOL. You know, NBD. Sometimes my thick Midwestern tongue does things right. Every time I see Mari, I don't want to say Mari, I want to say Mari. Cyber Chick Boston, good to see you. Thank you for the $9.99. Because my dog's name is Prince. Stop it. And I'm an Aquarian. Is that why I like you? My hubby has a Minnesota Vikings tattoo. Are we stalking each other? Are we sisters? Oh my God. I woke up to a nice surprise of new subs. Thank you. Oh, you're so welcome. I will drop the link for your channel again. Go sub up to Cyber Chick Boston, okay? Because, God, nobody wants to wake up one morning and have an unhinged oat milk lady yelling about your pussy. You know? It's like you get to a certain age as a woman and you expect a certain amount of decorum. You expect people are going to not be talking, especially another pussy. Can't talk about a pussy. Stop it. Deanne, thank you so much. Oops. I got rid of it. Thank you so much. Don't text me.
Now I make money.
For the 199 says Mozart in Machado. Oh, yes. The Olap. We need a musical. We need a Jessica Pistachio musical. Key of F, obviously. Obviously. F for failure. No, F for fallen victims. No. F for fragile. No. Think of something positive. F for fuck. F for F-150s. Yes, I bet she likes F-150s. The F-150s. Okay. Okay.
Give me 1 second to finish this thought. Like, so it felt
Aiden's like, I'm finishing.
like, you know, I forgot what I was saying, but what was I saying? Oh, that
she's insightful and she's
No, that's not what he was saying, Claire. Oh my God. He was saying she doesn't even use a mic. She's inconsiderate. All right. She's arrogant.
nice and, you know,
Not nice.
yes, but then when she gets in front of the mic and you just see and
The switch up.
she reads the chat and they're all
Says she's faking the funk.
get him, girl, you know, roast, and then you can just feel the energy
Get 'em, girl.
of her feeding into that and giving and feeding into her worst impulses and then becoming whatever. Like, and her husband came at me the other day in the chat. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't want to be like, can we put our whole, like, if my significant other ever disrespected her like that publicly, I would put them on a leash. You know what I mean? I'm like, no. Like that's just, and I'm like, it's just like, I'm seeing this shit and it's just like, what the, I don't even know this person anymore. Like, it's sad to see. I'm like, what is happening right now? And it's like, I don't really consider that big a deal, but it's like, you know, like, who the fuck are you, Jeff Steve? Who the fuck are you? Like, you're not part of this. Like, who the fuck are you? You're Jess Machado's husband. Like, what are you? Like, what are you talking about? You know? And it's just like, I don't know. I found that divisive, and like, I would, and that I took offense to that because I'm just like,
and I've seen her like, and that like, just before I stopped like paying attention, I remember like there was the whole Broyles thing, and she was exposing Broyles' text messages, and then Jeff comes into the camera shot. And he's like, what are we talking about, babe? You know? And she's like, and then she like looks up at him. She's like, I'm showing the people these nasty, gross text messages that this guy sent me.
Look at the turtle watching him. Look at the turtle is nipping out for this. He likes this story. The glare. I got to get this screenshot, you guys. I got to get this. This is a good one. This is a good one. I like this one. The glare is not wrong. She's really good at the damsel in distress. She'll go from, fuck you, you'll see you next Tuesday. You stink. You stupid. You want to show up? I will drag you. And then she'll, oh, I'm just a baby and it hurts and they're hurting my feelings on the interwebs because I'm a baby. And they ran out of oat milk and I said, that's okay. And there was a Haitian by me and I did not say one word that was mean about them. I just pretended they were a normal person. Yeah, so everything's okay. She is good at that. She's good, like, to do her little, she knows who to, she's not a dummy. It's a smart lady, you know, the manipulation. Crazy. So Jeffsies came for the turtle. Oh my God. Well, Jeffsies is just hungry. Justice for Jeffsies. He's hungry. He's like, damn it, my woman is supposed to be making me pot roast. Okay? And then she's on the internet fighting with these dweebs. I'm sure he said, you know, homophobic slurs. All right? Gosh darn it. What in the Erica Kirk is happening over here? Okay? What do you want to go out and get a job? Come on. Ah, it's Sunday. It's pot roast day. Jeffy wants pot roast and penis touching. That's what I look for. That's what God intended. It's in the Bible.
It's a good time to be medicated.
It's in the biblioteca. Oh boy. I want to see Jeffsies and Turtle Boy go online and debate. Can we get that? Can somebody pull some strings? I want to see Jeffsies and Turtle Boy and the Turtle Dove. Click the link. I want to see one of those. Like, click the link. And then, you know, Jeffsies like, what's up? What's going on? You want to talk to me? And the Turtle's like, who are you? You know? Oh, that would be good. I would do like pay-per-view for that one. I think I would. With Jess in the back. Don't talk about my husband. Don't you come for Jeff. Get out of here. Oh, I want to see that, you guys. I want to see that. That would be good. Tara says, Jeffsies isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. Really? I've only heard him come to the side of her on when she's live and fat shame people. That's all I've heard. Don't know much about the Jeffsies. All right. Yeah, maybe the part of the fund. Okay, the next fundraiser, again, who am I? Who cares? Oh my God, seriously. That with the Glare as a referee, Jeffsies versus Turtle Dove. They'd raise so much. Wouldn't you guys? Like, that would raise so much money. We got to start getting creative. Okay, the turtles we got to start getting creative to raise money. Thank you, Joy. Thank you so much for the soup or for becoming a member. Becoming a super member. All right. Welcome, Joy. Isn't that a good idea? That would be a good fundraiser. And if they don't want to punch each other, okay, I guess I could live with it. You know, I guess they don't have to do a boxing match. But I would prefer like a boxing match, but before the boxing match, we do a debate. And then we get to the ring. Because if Jeffsies is not the sharpest tool in the shed, let's see, he's a dummy dum-dum. Allegedly, that's what the people are saying in the chat. Maybe he's, you know, a puncher. You know, because not everyone has it up here. Sometimes it's in here. I would take Jeffsies as maybe one of those guys that's missing a knuckle or two. You know, he's punched a wall angrily before after prematurely ejaculating, allegedly. Okay.
You're
I was supposed to think of baseball. Why did I punch that cement again? I keep doing that. Now I got to go back to the ER. And they always say, what happened, Jeffsies? And I say, well, I came too soon and I forgot to remind myself to think of baseball, so I punched cement. Jeffsies, we told you, punch the pillow. I know, I forgot. My wife didn't make me pot roast. I got brain fogginess. Okay.
Knowing that he's going to be like, who sent you messages? You know what I mean? And it was just so dramatic and so stupid. And I was just like, what is happening? Where's Fall River Jess Machado? What the fuck is going on? What planet am I on?
Yeah, like nobody signed up for that. Nobody signed up for hearing right this. Like, who's this guy?
Oh, dude, they think Jeffsies is a joke. These two are Turtle Boy and the Glare both taller than Jeff. Heather says Jeff is big. Oh, okay, Jeff. Oh, he's big. Like he's tall. He's tall. Is he tall? Okay. And Turtle Boy's a short king. Okay, I don't know how tall he is. How tall is Turtle Boy? How tall is the Glare? And how tall is Jeffsies? If you could put it, I need to picture this with my neurodivergent brain. But they don't. They think this dude is kind of a jack off.
I'm showing the people these nasty, gross text messages that this guy sent me. knowing.
Oh, dang. Me and Turtle Boy are like the same height. Well, I'm 5'7". I say 5'7.25", but I'm barely 5'7". Okay.
That he's going to be like, who sent you messages? You know what I mean? And it was just so dramatic and so stupid. And I was just like, what is happening? Where's Fall River Jess Machado? What the fuck is going on? What planet am I on?
Yeah, like nobody signed up for that. Nobody signed up for hearing like this. Like, who's this guy? Why is he talking and threatening people?
That's
like,
the
he's, like,
thing.
threatening the baker. Like, okay, relax, tough guy. We get it. Okay, you're really tough. Toughest guy in Fall River. We get it. Okay, we're all really fucking impressed.
That weird Fall River accent. Wasn't that what Proctor said about Karen Reed, her Fall River accent? Does Jess Machado know Karen Reed? Anywho, how big is Fall River? I don't know. I have questions. You guys. Oh, shit. It's okay. So they're saying Jeff is heavy, Glarer is tall. Okay. All right. Got it. All right. But I still think we need to do a little boxing match. I love it.
Can we go back?
But they are like, they do not take this Jeff sees seriously. They're like, who is this guy? Okay. Who's this guy? Ooh.
It's the Jess Machado show, right? Okay, thanks.
Right. And nobody's out. At least I'm not shitting on her for doing drama, but it was the depravity that she stooped to do the drama, which was just lie about people and divulge fucking shit that was supposed to be private. And you're just like, how in the fuck is she just doing this shit? And nobody's saying anything to her. And then it just turned out to be, it's because they're afraid of crossing.
I'm just watching Turtle Boy's stomach rise and fall as he breathes with his erect nipples. How can Turtle Boy, it's so slutty. How can anyone pay attention? His nips are out. It's turkey time. You know? He's full boing-yoings. Oh my God, can you imagine if a lady did this? Oh, we got to slut shame Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy, you look like a whore. It's only fair. All right, that we slut shame the men. Just like you look like a whore. Okay? Put him away. Tamper him down. Okay? Think about baseball. Punch a cement wall. You look a little slutty right now.
Aiden.
All the boys are like drooling.
Because she's friends with Aiden.
Well, I think many of her honey bunnies are not afraid of crossing.
Not the honey bunnies. Justice for the honey bunnies.
It's not enough. Because they're in my fucking inbox.
They are now.
The fucking wall. Oh, they've been before I went on the stream, they were doing that. And that was pretty fucking neutral. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they're still up my fucking ass about it. Like, Jesus Christ. Anyway, bring somebody on. Let's talk to somebody.
All right. Okay, Christy, you got to unmute yourself.
Oh my God. Can I just tell you, I love Christy. I'm obsessed with Christy because she's so cute. And she's like, it is confusing. If you don't jump up on lives, then it's muted. You know, don't let any of these creators fool you. Some of them still have a hard time sharing the screen. I still say, hey, give me a thumbs up when you hear the audio, because there's been plenty of times I've played stuff and people are like, we can't hear anything, bitch. Hello, wake up. She's so cute. And we needed this kind of levity here.
Okay.
Christy.
We're off to a rough start.
We are.
She's like, she's doing that thing that my mom does. Nana, she's like, okay, well, let's see here. There's a button there and a button here. Okay, a button here. There's a button there. There's a button everywhere. Oh God, she's talking to herself. It's so cute, Christy. Look at you cracking up the boys. Turtle Boy's not going to show us his tits anymore. Tits out for the boys. I said tits out for the boys. All right. We needed this, Christy. Thank you. It was getting very machismo, very aggro. It's a lot of testosterone.
All right, I'm gonna let. There we go. There she got it.
Yep,
but she's still. But I mean, she's not muted anymore, so I don't get it. I don't know.
Come on, I believe in you, girl.
Oh, Christy, you're so cute.
Okay.
Dear, you are muted. There's a mute button. You have to press. No, don't keep talking. That's not going to fix it. You have to hit the mute button.
I do that too. I make these faces like
there.
Christy is.
Yeah, don't keep doing what you're doing.
Then she's like, fuck it. I'm just gonna put it down and keep talking. Anyway, Aiden, I think you're right. I think you're great. I don't trust Jess Macchiato very much. Okay. Oh.
Hey, and
now I'm going to put you in my lap. Christy's like, I'm just going to let the phone fall into the couch. Maybe it'll find its way to the unmute button. Okay, maybe you guys could tell me I'm missing the AirPod. I'm going to let the camera on the phone slowly slide down in the couch. If you see the AirPod, put a 1 in the chat, please. I've been looking for it. I dropped the other one in a hot tub, so I'm down to nothing.
hey, there's a couple of other people backstage. If you're not cammed up, I understand that.
We have to find Christy's AirPod.
Like, if you are the people who you say you are, I'm happy to have you up.
She's like, what? What are you talking about, Claire? It's so fucking rude. Has anyone found my AirPod? Oh, God.
But if you're not cammed up, I'm not going to let you up because.
Does she think we can hear her?
I don't think she does. I'm gonna relieve her. I'm gonna spare her.
Yeah, one at a time. Let's do it one at a time. Let's see. We got Sam.
Hi.
Oh, she figured it out.
Am I muted? No.
Okay.
No, you're not. You're good. You're
okay,
good.
I'm sorry. I'm here. I didn't think I was going to get brought up. I'm a little nervous.
Don't bite.
So I listened to your stream where you mentioned this about, everyone needing to stop with the drama. And I heard you, I think it was this morning on your Bus Stop Live, where you said you kind of lashed out a little bit. When I heard you last night, I personally didn't think it was directed towards Will. Jess has been out of control. And I think everyone.
Jess she's losing it. She's out of control.
She's not a Christian. No, she is dark-sided too.
She is scaring us. We, the women collective in the Free Turtle Boy movement, have all decided to vote Jess off the island. We're afraid for our lives. Our police departments have been called, and our husbands have been threatened by Jeffies. And and there's been a strange low to the ground Mazda driving around my house for hours yelling about Haitians. So you have to do something. Turtle, please. We're supporting you. We love you. We want your justice, but you have to protect us from this woman. Okay. I found empty cartons of oat milk in front of my door. I think it's a threat. Okay. There's random beagles in the neighborhood are just running into traffic, trying to take their own lives. When's the last time a beagle has tried to themselves? Just, Turtle, you have to do so. I love this, Sam. She's so cute. She's like, okay. She's like, I'm a little nervous, but Jessica Machado is really scary.
Everyone kind of sees that. And it's really sad because acted towards Will. Jess has been out of control. And I think everyone kind of sees that. And it's really sad because I was a big fan of Jess.
This is one of the unsubscribers.
And back when I'm a little embarrassed to say this, but back when Ray brought Jim Altman on his show, I actually reached out to her and I said that I was concerned about Jess's behavior because Aiden, I think it was like something with Meredith was happening.
Jess, how long have you been tormenting this community? These people, I'm telling you, I told you guys this before, but I did one stream about this. That night, people were just like, oh my God, yes, she's the worst. People had so many stories to share with me, so many things going, oh my God, how long has she been tormenting you guys? Oh my God, show me on the Alani where she touched you. Oh, and people look like they're coming out of like war. I know Jess Machado talks about being at war, but these people look like they're like coming out of a hostage situation. Poor Sam. She's like, I had to reach out to this person, and then I reached out to that person, and I've been in therapy for 3 months. The Jess Machado recovery program
I don't know. People were supposed to be quiet, but she just kept talking.
Our little voice is kind of shaking. Sam, it's okay. I'll protect you, Sam. Come on with big guns, Jolene. I'm built like a farm girl. I got a strong neck, my dad used to say, and it's got a little hump on it, extra loving. I'll help you, girl.
About like personal text messages on her stream with you, and I thought it was like inappropriate for a time where you were dealing with that stuff. So I messaged Jim Altman, and she was saying Jess is crazy and all of this, but I don't know. I just heard tweets were really great during the trial. She was good in the beginning, but she's just become really selfish.
You think Jess is better than Jim Altman, right?
Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my God. No. Yeah. Jim Altman has gone over the. Yeah.
So we understand there's a difference. Like there's degrees of this.
No, and there's a difference.
He's like, I mean, she's not like Ted Bundy, right? Okay, we're fine. She's not. You wouldn't say like she's the BTK killer, right? Like she's not that bad. Okay, she's not like Charles Manson. He's like comparing like the worst. Okay, but she's not like Hitler, right? Okay, then we're good. Then we're fine. We're fine. Oh,
also between and there's a difference between her and Crawford too, like you mentioned earlier.
She's better than Crawford, right?
Well, they both cry. I don't put in the chat. Is Jess Machado who's worse for you guys in your community? Cryford or Jess Machado? Who's worse? I guess. My favorite. I don't know a ton about the Crawford guy. But I remember when him and Aiden were going back and forth, and I was, watching, and he said something about I don't know, he was talking about like in grade school, I used to get in fights, and he was walking around like a field or something. I was like, this is weird. This is strange. He's like, I bet you never even beat anyone up in the 5th grade. Tommy Two Little Nuts came up to me, and he was like, Mike, I got a problem. And I was like, bam. Okay, so I got in a fight in the 5th grade, so you better watch him. Like, what is this guy doing? Like, Turtle Boy made him completely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. He was walking alone in a field around garbage, talking about 5th grade fights. I'm like, what is this guy doing? Not twice. Nicola said Mike foughted twice. You guys are saying Jess is worse than the guy that walks around and talks about childhood fights? Oh boy, Jess. 2 fights? That's pretty good. I do like when people fought on stream. Oh boy. Yeah, wasn't his nose running because it was still like winter? Oh boy. Oh boy, you guys. I'll have to find that. Okay, here's someone. Free Saint Turtle Boy says, but Jess is more credible. Okay. Someone said cry fart. Not cry fart. Oh my God. So you think maybe Mike is cry fart is less like Jess is scarier. I think she's scarier than him, right? Yeah, she's scarier than him. Because his like 2nd grade fighting stories. He was like, when I was in my crib, there was a baby in another crib. And I looked at that baby. I said, you want a piece of me, baby? And then he shit himself. And then I crawled over in his crib and I started strangling him. Have you ever done that, Turtle Dove? I don't think you have. So you don't want any of this.
She's much better than Crawford. She has talent. She really does. And I really like her. And I wish that she would. I don't know what is. I think
I think for me, the reason why I said she was worse was because it hurt more. I think that's why. Yeah. Like I expected more from. I knew Crawford was the second that I fucking met him. You know what I mean? Like I could tell. But it's not enough for me to be like, fuck that guy. But
yeah.
It's like, but I could tell that he was just a Weasley motherfucker the second that I met him. You know what I mean? With
Brian,
Jess,
Brian.
Me and Jess had good times. Like we've hung out in person with Aiden and with other people, and it's a good time. So that's why it's like, man, like why the fuck does she just not give a shit about anybody? Was it all fake? Was it, you know what I mean? Like I take that shit personal when I hang out with people and it's a good time and you feel like you connected.
Well,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, when I come in and when I roast things, I like to get the lay of the land. I like to know a little bit what I'm talking about. I'm not going to know everything. All right. But I like to get an understanding because first it's gotta spike my dopamine. It's gotta spike my interest, and then I'm ADHD. So then I got the hyper focus. You don't want me hyper focused. Oh my God. So then I'll get hyper focused on stuff. But I appreciate that. Kelly says, I love that you know all the things. I'm trying. And then you guys help me because I can't remember all of it. All right. Dean Talks, good to see you. Thank you so much for gifting a membership to the channel. Thank you, Dean Talks, too. Appreciate that. And then we have 1977 Felicia. Thank you for the $5. Says, Will and Turtle Boy really bring out the best of each other. Love those two. They're working it out in real time. I want to see anytime these dudes are fighting, I want them to hit live. Don't do anything. What's the point? You know, what's the point? Whore it out. Hit the live. Get that ad revenue. Get those super chats. Work out your differences. Let us be a part of it. All right. J369, damn, you're fine. What did I just say? You have to start saving your monies. How are you going to get the beach house? You're going to have to pull a trailer up across the street in a parking lot to the beach. Girl, no more. Thank you so much. Gifting 20 memberships, you guys. Rat House Media, good to see ya. Grave concern. It's grave. It's so grave. You guys, we need a financial advisor to talk to J369. Damn, you're fine. All right. How are you going to keep buying your colored aviators? What if your current ones break and you gave all your money to some asshole like me? You're going to be like, fuck. Even though yours look nicer than these ones. These are cheapies from Amazon back in the day. Jake. I love him. I do it all for Jake. Half of the money I make on this channel is going to Jake. It's going to our future baby. Right now, I'm currently giving myself injections for the babies. IVF. I'm IVF and I stole some of his semens. I don't know if that's how it works. I love you, semens, Jake. Okay, let's keep going.
I think a big thing is that, like, I don't know. To me, it's like she can't, like, I can take the positive and the negative commentary, like, whatever, like, and still like you, and not hold it too personally, whatever. Whereas, like, with her, like, I say a lot of really good complimentary things on her, but what's she focusing on? The negative.
Yeah, I think
like she's in my inbox right now messaging me. Like, I've said a lot of good things about her tonight on the stream. I'm not getting any texts from her saying, I appreciate that. I'm getting texts saying, I can't fucking believe you're saying this right now. And I think that's the problem, is that, you know, like,
show the text. Show the text. I want to see these rage texts. Fuck, you think you're so fucking cool because you're retarded? Well, guess what? You're not. I can't believe you're doing this to me. I got Jeffsies in my lap crying. I have to feed him the pot roast. I've got a baby bird, feed him the pot roast. From my mouth to his, I got to chew it for him. He's so fucking upset. How dare you come between me and my Jeffsies? He is so mad at you right now, Turtle. Oh my God, you are just, I hate you. Oh, I want to see it. Show the text. Show the text.
you got to be able to take it. You got to, especially if you want to be a content creator.
yes. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I think the content creation kind of got to her head, you know, and
Sam, that is the truth. That is 100% the truth, Sam. She's like, who are you? Who are even you? Do you have 10,000 subscribers on YouTube? I don't think you do. Can your hair do this? And then do this? I don't think so. Do you have cheetahs on your wallpaper? I bet you don't, bitch. And I bet your pussy stank. Who even are you? I made you. You're like, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. I don't care. I've been going to Wendy's forever. You guys are nothing. Who even goes to Wendy's anymore? You're lucky I'm here. I'm telling all my bunnies to go, but now I'm saying no more Frosty and Fry Fridays. No more Frosties, bunnies. We're not doing it. Come on, bunnies. Let's hop away. Hop, hop, hop. Grab your carrots. Let's go. Grab your carrots. Let's stab them and go. No more Wendy's, stupid bitch.
The money.
How dare they talk to me? Do you guys have whole milk? I'll take a whole milk to go. But then don't talk to me. I'm never coming back.
Is coming in. She has all these fans, bunnies, besties. She feels important, and that's great and stuff.
Shit.
But you can't let it get to you like that. You can't think that you're better than everyone. You can't.
No, the comment that got to me was the one.
Sam, I'm going to need you to get off YouTube. You are far too reasonable. You are a reasonable lady. You are reasonable, logical, sweet. You make sense, even-tempered. Dare I say kind? What are you doing here, babe?
That the Mary Malarkey lady quoted and tweeted out about, like, we have 2,000 bunnies watching you. It's like,
yeah,
whoa,
that's
easy. Okay,
I thought
this
that
is getting
was
a lot of control.
Yeah, we don't need an army. It's weird. I think, like I said, I think it's getting to her head, and maybe she can take a step back. And I don't know. I don't know if
she's not irredeemable. Do you think she is?
No, I don't. I mean, she.
Sam, tell the truth. Sam's like, look at Sam. He's like, she's not irredeemable, right? Like she's not. You think she's killing bunnies and burying them in her backyard? You think she's eating the bunnies? Is she eating the bunnies and eating the beagles? Do you think she's eating bunnies and beagles? Do you think there's new employees at the Society coffee shop? Because she, no, you think that's? Do you think she rode him over in a Mazda with no AC? Right. And Sam's like, no. I mean, you know, they have a saying like, you can deny in your head. You know, you can go, I'm fine, but your body always reacts. The body always reacts. This is Sam's body, like physically reacting to what she's saying, going, no, she's fine. Her body, like this tells you everything you need to know. Poor Sam, she's trying.
He has gone kind of far, but
no, she's redeemable. I mean, she has gone kind of far.
You're despicable.
I don't know why my head. I got a little bit of this.
I mean, I think everyone. She was so great that I feel like it could be possibly redeemed. I don't know. Everyone's different with what's too far for them and what's not.
I ain't a killer, but don't push me. Revenge is like the sweetest joy next to getting pussy.
I mean, everyone's different. I know. I knew a girl in high school who was getting gas one morning, and she was stabbed in the face, and she lived, and she forgave her stabbers. So, you know, anything's possible. I think she married one of them. Yeah. Poor Sam.
But I do feel like maybe if she completely stopped with the drama.
Turtle got a tit pic. He's like, hold on, I got some tits sent to me. Oh, look at that. That's over there. Oh, looking good. I wonder if I have time to rub one off. I don't. Okay, I'm live. I can't, baby. Okay. Fridge daddy will call you back. Put those tits in the freezer. Put them on ice. Put them in a Ziploc. Do you have a storage? Get it tightly locked. I don't want them to spoil. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, I'm back. I think he got a tit pic.
You know, and like kind of just chilled out a little bit and got back to maybe go talk about
I don't think I've ever seen Jessica Pistachio chill.
Politics. She's really good with politics and stuff.
Oh, she's if you want to piss people off, post about the fucking. I mean, I had no problem with her post from yesterday about the elementary school. Even if I didn't disagree with it, at least that's like a political disagreement.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. That's like okay, cool. Like I got what it pissed Rebecca Lavoie off, but guess what? Like if I had to pick between, I would agree with Jessica on that one. I don't think that I see what they're doing with that sign.
Don't have a gay summer during Pride. Everyone's so hurt about it. Everyone's so fragile. Such snowflakes about gay summers. If I have a gay summer, I am happy. I am doing the right thing. All right. Jaded for Justice. Thank you for coming in with the Canadian shmoney's. His first time hitting the live. You are hilarious. I love the GTI period Gatorade. The UTI in the pool bit from yesterday. I died. We die. It's, you know, I think because it's hashtag relatable. Hashtag relatable. We got Queen Valerie. Valerie, why don't you come on over? Valerie says, I'm dying to know how you found this community. I love you. We needed this. How did I? I think I found the turtle first through the Karen Reed. I think the Karen Reed, because I wasn't privy to the first trial. My subscribers said, will you watch the Karen Reed? One of my subscribers or one of my mods will probably remember far better than me. One of the LEEN teamers will tell you. And they said, well, do you follow Karen Reed? I thought it was like a kid thing. I said, I don't want the kid crime. I can't do that. And they're like, no, you'll like it. And then I think I watched like a 2020 or something before the second trial. And then I heard about the turtle and I found the turtle. I started watching the turtle and then I saw these little side players. I was like, ooh. And then I got privy to the Jess and the Glairer and the Jimmies and the Nurse Kims and the Bedero, Federo, Dedero. And I already followed some of the law tubers and I saw Melanie Little and it was over. I was like, I'm intrigued by this. So I think that's how it went, if I remember correctly. DB, my favorite troll. Thank you so much. $4.99. So did you know Ping is actually a part-time producer for Jess? Oh my God. What if Ping Ponga from Australia, Ping, Heat up G's and said, yes, okay. You looking for to get some more money? You want to go to Dave Matthews Band and sit on the stage? Ping Pongo can help you. He's a #1 grifter, and he's in Australia. Okay, so he does it while petting a koala. Yes, maybe he could. Yeah, her morning drive-through shows. That would be amazing. McMuffin, look at your cutie patootie doggy. Thank you for becoming a member. Also, if you're a member or you just subscribe to the channel, feel free to use the community post to post pictures of your pets. We have tons of people who posted pictures of their fur babies, and it's amazing. Amazing collection. Post pictures every day of all your fur babies. We even got pictures of frogs, turtles, birds, squirrels. Just post away. Mary Malarkey, thanks for the 2. Says, my ears were ringing. My favorite new channel. Thank you, Mary. Someone just put your name in the chat. And they're talking about, okay. Thank you for coming to number 2, Mary. DB, back again, says, I'm not a troll. I am dead serious. All right, I know. R.I.P. Joe Rogan. Trisha Griffith reported a few months ago that he passed away in a helicopter crash, but I'm pretty sure he's still alive. Sugar Magnolia, thank you for the $9.99. Says, if Jolene was a character from the movie Inside Out, she would be the intrusive thoughts. 100. That's my whole life is intrusive thoughts. Thank you for we see each other, but out loud. Lord knows she's saying all of mine. You're a breath of fresh air, girl. Oh, I finally just found a place where I can just yell all the things going on in my head at all times. And some people are like, that's fucking weird. And other people are like, I like it. I'm going to give it $10. Thank you, 1977 Felicia, for the 10. Says, I like that your opinion is your own no matter how many gifted memberships are purchased. You can't not buy me. You cannot buy me. I'm sorry. You can't. You guys, I'm a libtard. I am a libtard. You know, like Jess Machado would say, I'm a progressive libtard. I turned on Walmart. Walmart's like, hey, bitch, you want to do some brand? No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I do not like the Walmart, but God bless if you like Walmart. So you can't buy me. Stay true to you. We love you just the way you are. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. I'm too old to sell out. I'm too old. Maybe in my younger years. Queen Valerie, thanks for the 5. Says, do you know who Nan? Yeah, I do. Yes, only through the Auntie Debs, the Jimmy Jam. I know that you guys call her Cocker Naniel. Yeah, and she was making it rain on you hoes. And then did she want to have the sex with the glare? I don't know. Don't sue me, Nan.
Allegedly.
But you guys got some beef with her. I haven't gotten too deep in the Nan lore, but I know she was dropping some $500 supas on you guys and went out drinking with these guys and was a part of the now infamous Turtle Boy in front of the Chris Albert. What do you have, a sandwich shop? I always forget that little video. So feel free to correct me again if I'm ever wrong, you know. But she was out there for that. So, and I think and then obviously the turtle has talked about how she was pretending, allegedly, that maybe her kid did a newspaper. So I don't know, you guys. It's getting weirder. It's getting weirders and weirders. Something about her sweet baby son. Just don't leave the kids out of it. Jaded for Justice. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I got it right, Dem? All right. Oh my God, Demi. I thought you were a Democrat. I almost threw my computer out the window. You lib? You lib? Don't be a lib. Oh my God. Nasty. These nasty libs. That's my favorite. That's my favorite thing Jess Machado does is when she's like, oh my God. And then I thought, oh, what if she's a lib? What if she's a lib? I've never even heard anyone like that before. I didn't know people like that exist. And then I had to think, like, I like this girl. I know this girl. This girl is my mod. But then I thought, what if she's a lib? Oh my God. I'm going to have to kill her.
It's not enough.
I'm going to have to block you. I'm going to have to block you. J369, damn you fine. Hashtag free blaze. Baby girl, put it in the savings account. Put it in. You've got to get that beach house, baby girl. How are you and Jakey going to raise your babies? All right. Oh my God. Thank you for the 20. But now, no, stop. You have to save your monies.
And
Yeah,
they're not
I wouldn't
saying-
like.
I don't think they
seen
meant
that.
happy. I don't think they meant gay as in happy. I
No.
don't think they meant that.
No.
No, they meant
You
gay
know?
as in same-sex love, which is the best kind of love. Like, who cares? I'm so bored with this.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
not in
inappropriate
June.
for a school,
Not in
for
June.
sure.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Let me bring somebody else on.
Till Juneteenth, these people are going to lose their fucking minds.
Sam, I
thank
appreciate
you. Thank you
jumping
so
on.
much.
And you're welcome. Nice to meet you.
Yes.
Rebecca Lavoie, I think, is in the back.
Oh, I like this Rebecca Lavoie. I started following her on the Twitter. She's a cutie patootie.
I send her a
very professional and smart.
link. Can we have her on? You know her?
Nice
Yeah.
seeing you
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
I met
yeah.
you both at the Wilbur, and I'll be there for the next one.
Sam, you're so cute. Always be cute. Shout out like the kids do. What the kids do this? Yes. If gay love is inappropriate for school, so is straight love. Some of the worst love I've seen on YouTube is straight love. Just check out this panel right here. Turtle Boy himself. God love him. But good God, I know way too much about his sex life, and it makes it hard for me to have sex sometimes. Because I'm like, oh my God, I'm thinking about fridge, all these things. I'm just like, please keep it in your pants, guys. Okay? So I think we could use a little gaying up. This straight love is like a fucking Dateline episode. Like stabby, going to court. All right? The straights have not perfected the love. Give the gays some time. You know, come on.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Great talking
We
to
need
you
a little notice though, because I'm a single mom. So please give a tiny
Love single moms. Love
tiny bit of notice.
Yeah, I will.
Love 'em.
Absolutely.
All right. Thank you guys. Bye,
All
Will.
right.
Bye, Aiden.
Bye-bye.
How do I get out of here? Get me out. Kick me
All
out.
right, I'm kicking
Thank
you.
you.
There we go. I'm gonna send
Yeah.
Rebecca the link.
Oh, look,
what's
it's
up?
the cutie patootie. Jessica Prince says, when I watch Yellowstone, I'm like, Jesus Christ, Aiden, I know. He's like, I had to stay with her. She had the Yellowstone. She had the subscription for Yellowstone. I'm like, oh no. I think that's probably why I never started watching Yellowstone, is because of that. Didn't they have sex during Yellowstone? I can't. We're not talking about that. Yeah, shout out to Lauren, the cutie patooties.
Lauren.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hello.
Rebecca's
Hey, boys.
great. Yeah, Rebecca and me, we've been in contact about getting
Oh, well, I
something
can't hear
going
you
at
for
some
some reason.
point,
Can you
but-
hear me?
I
Oh,
can
is that
hear
Lauren
you.
with an
Yeah.
O? Okay.
Yeah.
I can't hear you for whatever reason, but I can hear Aiden.
Lauren, how your teeth are so white. Are those Crest whitening strips? What are you doing there?
I just wanted to say, I think maybe Aiden hasn't had time to see maybe all of the things that she's saying. To a lot of us, like outsiders looking in, the manipulation has been insane. Like she has literally attacked, like even.
I've seen it all. I've seen everything.
Okay.
I've
Okay.
watched.
Yeah, I mean,
I've been a lurker.
I have, was a huge supporter of her and enjoyed her shows. And there has been an incredible shift in the last couple months. And I feel like this is exactly what she wanted. This whole thing right now.
I'm sorry,
sorry, I
Lauren,
can't
but
hear
I feel like it was always that way, and I was waiting for the shift. I was waiting for the reporter just.
I'm never going to be able to get over how much Jess Machado has been terrorizing these people. They need a whole panel. I'm telling you, Will, you got to do another live. I know you don't got to listen to anything I say, but somebody's got to do an open panel. It ain't going to be me. And let people air their grievances. You guys need like a weekly one, because look at the people, and his backstage is full and he doesn't even get to half of the people that were back there. I mean, they have like Jess Machado PTSD. People are like popping Kalanis, like freaking, drinking water. Oh, like I pop Rancheritos. Oh my God. They're just like, they need beta blockers when Jess Machado's around. Oh. And they're like, Aiden, hello, wake up. She's terrorizing us. She's scaring us. She's eating the baby. She's eating the beagle. She's drinking all the whole milk. Jeffsies wants to fight you. The pot roasts aren't getting cooked. All right. Things are happening here. And he's like, yeah, but would you say she's along the lines of, let's see, Jeffrey Dahmer? Well, I mean, you did say, but she's not quite dumb because she's not gay. Okay. So she's not gay and she's white. So we're going to keep riding. We're going to let
Machado shift, but it started off stage drama, and never fucking veered away from it. That's why I was like, what the fuck is happening here? But I'm sorry. Go ahead, Lauren.
Lauren's like, I can't hear you. I told you that.
I couldn't hear anything you said, but I know I agree with Will on
Oh
this.
shit! She can't hear you for whatever reason.
I don't know why
you. I don't fucking.
Yeah,
know
it's
why.
weird.
That is
But
weird.
I know that I agree with Will on this whole thing. And I think a lot of us are very concerned with, you know, if you have, like, I don't know if you've seen a lot of the posts that her friends, like, on Bestie Universe was, but it is full on anti, and it's alarming. And then the next day she will get on her stream and be like, protect Spicy Misty at all cost, who is the same person who the day before had a full on anti post about you. And it's alarming. It is alarming. And I just,
Spicy, are you here? Justice for Spicy Misty. Piscy, are you here? You being Piscy? Dang. And Piscy Misty too. So many people have been like, oh my God, Piscy Misty. Her and Jess Machado are like the tag team terrorists. Holy shit. I haven't seen this. Okay, never mind. Jeez.
Manipulation I've seen, her going in every single chat and like, I had nothing to do with this. I stood up for my friend because the things she was saying about Baker were flat out wrong. And it reminded me of your situation. And she would have been appalled by your situation, but wasn't appalled by this situation.
That's what I was like, what in the fuck is going on? Like, she's just going to do that after we know, like.
And I said that on my stream. Didn't I say that?
You did a little bit.
Somebody's going to speak up on this. She doesn't think that somebody's going to speak up on this. Like, how loud were we all when somebody did this to Aiden? I don't even want to mention her name because everybody likes her now. But
well, this is all. It all comes down to
who's Blair talking about? Lindsay
Jess-
Catani? No. Who was he like? I'm not going to mention her name because we all like her now. Because then people didn't like Lindsay. I just like saying her name, Lindsay Catani. That's like the best name. Okay, no offense, all offense to how anyone feels about it, but like Lindsay Catani, such a good name, Lindsay Catani. Who are you, Lindsay Catani? Mine, it's like I'm Joleen Lunzer, but Lindsay Catani. It's just so good. I might change my name to Lindsay Catani. You know, who are you? I'm picking up a pizza for Lindsay Catani. I'm picking up a pizza for Joleen Lunzer. Bitch, no, you're gonna have to wait. Lindsay Catani, you get your pizza like that. Oh, it's Catani? Whatever. Claire's like, Gatani? So it's not Catani? Well, she could be Lindsay Gatuni. I'm going to be Joe. So she's Lindsay Gatuni. Now I'm messed up. I'll be Lindsay Catani. She'll be Lindsay Gatuni. Anyways, now I fucked up. Never mind, Clara. You put water on my boner. I was really feeling it. I don't know why you had to do that. Oh my God.
Walsh showed her the root cause of all this. Is that Jess Walsh showed her a screenshot of Baker saying,
J369, damn, you're fine. They're bringing you up. All right, Becca, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Welcome.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
Don't give me the poverty chats now. Okay? Take it directly to Val. Val? Drop your Cash App so she can give you this money. This is for Val only. Shout out to the Knicks. Shout out to Kat. All day, every day. Kat and Brunson and OG. All day, every day. Okay. So, whatever. Oh, my God. Girl, put your wallet away. She's like addicted to spending money. You got to save. It is a bad economy. Gas is very expensive. J369, damn, you're fine. Good God. You're making me so nervous. You're probably an executive member at Costco, aren't you? You're one of those hoes. Meadow Kitty, thank you so much for becoming a member.
Now I make money move.
her show. I think it sucks. I don't watch it. And I go to her. The root cause of all.
Because everybody likes her now. But
well, this is all. It all comes down to that Jess Walsh showed her. The root cause of all this is that Jess Walsh showed her a screenshot of Baker saying, I don't like her show. I think it sucks. I don't watch it. And I think she's a little bit racist. Okay. That was a private conversation.
I mean, I agree with the Broken Boner. At least Broken Boner can just say what it is. Everyone else is like, oh, no, not racist, not racist, not racist. And he's like, I think she's a little racist. I agree with the Broken Boner. Put your breads in the chat for that one.
Between two people that somebody exploited right after their whatever ended, and Jess should have been intelligent enough to see what was happening there. That she is preying on the fact and playing you that you are sensitive, and she wound you up, and she got you to hate this guy. That is the root cause of all this, is that she showed her that message, because nothing else makes sense. Everybody likes Baker. Baker's funny, right? Yeah. In her head, she didn't like him because he doesn't like her show, and she couldn't get over that. And that is the root cause of all this.
Wow. Yes, I know. I fully agree. But I also have seen her also.
Begs the question. Sorry to interrupt you, Lauren. Which begs the question: if she can't get over the fact that the broken boner said her show sucks, you think she's going to get over the fact that you wrote a bad story about her and she keeps talking about it? I don't think she's ever going to get over how her and Turtle Boy's relationship started. So if she can't get over Broken Boner, who she didn't, by her own admission, care about, saying he didn't like the product she's putting out, she's definitely not going to get over you saying, in my opinion, that's worrisome. We talked about this yesterday, but I would, oh, good.
So try to throw J7 under the bus for everything, as to try and save a little bit of her dignity, which I also don't fully agree, but I also have seen.
Now, Lauren's about to make a great point.
Her also try to throw J7 under the bus for everything, as to try and save a little bit of her dignity, which I also don't think is fair, because anyone with eyes and ears could tell that girl is a little bit unstable. So, you know, again, it's a whole thing, but I think just a
But yeah, like 1 minute I was protecting my friend, and the next minute it's like, maybe she's crazy. Maybe she's fucking crazy. Maybe I should block her. Okay, bunnies? Okay, besties? Maybe I should. Maybe I should start her on fire. But maybe today I'm a friend. Save your money, girl.
A lot of us are very concerned with her motivations at this point. And she's
also, are we ever going to see actual proof that the baker is a perv? Is that ever coming? Because I can't just see a stream where he's opening up dildo baggins and be like, oh, okay, where's the proof? We keep hearing, oh, there's going to be more ladies. There's going to be more things come out. I'm going to show more things. Now I'm not going to show more things. Is he a perv or is he not a perv? Can we just solve it right now? Can you just put it out, or don't or say he's not a perv? But we're just like left hanging. Let's just do it. Let's just get it over with. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. The world is on fire. 1977 Felicia, thank you for the $5. This Baker's very funny and an all-around nice guy. Yeah, so just like let's end it. Let's wrap it up. Let's put a bow on this bitch, okay? Is he a perv or is he not a perv? Come on. Like, what did he do? That was so, like, what are we doing here? And you know, I don't want to side with men, but like, what did he do? He was sexting 12 chicks. He said, oh, I didn't like to get this, but then he opened it on an unboxing. He opened some of the presents on unboxing. Who cares? So what? Who cares? I don't understand what the problem is. Who cares? He could still, like, it's the same argument that women use. Like, I can still feel uncomfortable. I could smile to your face. Let's make the example again. Louis C.K. shows up, okay? We're in the green room. He says, can I pull out my dick and start masturbating? He starts jacking off. And I'm like nervous. And I'm like smiling because I'm like, he has power over me. I'm nervous. What the hell's going on? Oh my God, he just jacked off. And then he can go, well, she smiled. And she just kind of froze. Well, I froze. But did I like the jacking off? I didn't. No. Did I want him to jack off? No. Did I think it was nice that he asked me? No. Did I think that was chivalrous? I don't think you should ever ask someone you're not romantically involved with if you can whip out your wiener and stroke it. Okay? So I can still sit there, watch it in horror. Not that this happened to me, okay? And then afterwards go, I didn't like that. I didn't like that. So I don't know what we're doing here. I don't know what's going on here. You know what I'm saying? Ay. Like, just, I need like hardcore proof. Is he a perv or is he not a perv? Or is he just Danish? You know what I mean? I love Danish. Like, what's going on here?
It's attacking literally everyone in the community. And there's a lot of us who do value the community and want to do good, want to do help. And I mean, it's just kind of gross. So like, I think at this point, like too, this is good that it all came out, but I do think this is what she was trying to do, was divide you guys. I think she was very, very jealous of you and Will's relationship. And
what if this has been just Macchiato's plan the whole time? Was Aiden wrote the story about me? Okay, all right, bet. Jeffy, hold my pot roast, bitch. I'm going to infiltrate. I'm going to interview him, okay? Because I like justice a little bit. I'm an investigative reporter. He's not a lib. I'll help him. And I'm going to gain my way in there. And then I'm not on the radio anymore, so I'm going to do a YouTube channel. I'm going to get a bunch of people to follow me. And I'm going to show him. It's the long payback. It's the long revenge. And then one day, I will build him up just to tear him down piece by piece, boner by boner, erect nipple by erect nipple. Okay? I will piss in his pool, destroy his fridge, and get all of the ladies talking to me and put me in a Mercedes. I will pretend I'm his friend, but I will never forget. And then I will call the police on everyone. What if that's been the plan the whole time?
Dip my dunk in between your donut.
That could be a Netflix documentary. Oh, yeah.
You're despicable.
I might, yeah, I would binge that. Netflix documentary.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
Oh, boy. Shout out to Puppet Master. Not to the movie. Have you ever seen Puppet Master? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 9.
Wanted to be your right-hand man at any cost.
Hold on. That stuff's true what you just said, I think. And that's an imaginary bullshit thing that is really fucking weird in the first place. That people see us as some sort of like ranks of people in the community. And I find that weird. I am never been, or in any way, shape, or form, been a right hand to Aiden. He's somebody who I have developed a friendship with, and somebody who I simply support because of what's happening to him. I mean, it's just that simple. But I don't see things in terms of, you know, like this weird pissing contest to be in the brightest light of Aiden's favor. I cannot fucking get with it, dude. You know, people, I can't do it.
I have to speed it up a little bit.
I can't fucking do it.
I don't want that. I like that.
Right. And that's why I got mad, because I
don't want you all loving me. I don't want that.
Thought what you did contributed to that, and you didn't even realize it, and that made me fucking furious.
Well, you know how I feel now. You get it.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, man, and I'm sorry I fucking yelled, and
hey,
I love you, bro. You know,
appreciate that.
You guys, they made up.
I'm not gay no more. I am delivered. I don't like men no more. I said I like women.
That was beautiful.
Now I'm trophied up. I'm saying like, bing, bop, boom, 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 bop, bam. God, please give me patience, because if you give me strength, I'm going to need bail money.
You guys, it's a big gay summer after all. I love it. I'm not crying, you're crying. I just got a little Jess Machado in my eye. I'm not crying. You're crying. Oh my God. The power of Lauren. The power of Lauren. Thanks be to you, Lauren in the hat.
I love that you guys worked it out. Emily C will be so proud. But for real though, like, I think we don't have
Mother Emily
have to walk on eggshells because one toxic person. Sometimes it's okay. One person is the problem and one person is just flat out wrong. And I think so in this situation, right is right, wrong is wrong. And I think, you know, now we know where you stand with everything, but I think that was a lot of the frustration.
Agreed.
So everyone's just telling Turtle Dove, say it, don't spray it. Whoever you got a problem with, name them. Name them. Name them. Name them. This is, I'm telling you, this is so Housewives Bravo TV adjacent. It's crazy.
Name them. Name them. Well, what you did was ridiculous. Name them. Not having. Well, be quiet. So let me talk, Jesus. Name them.
These aren't mistakes anymore. These are pointed choices. This is a pattern. This is a personality. This is who the person is.
This is who this person is. Yes, Ariana. Queen Ariana will school us all, you guys. Thank you, Andrea, for becoming a member. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the LEEN team.
I don't dance now.
Andrea with an eye. Oh, cutie. Thank you so much. Let's see. Rhinestone, good to see you. Like a rhinestone, wow, girl.
I don't dance now.
Says not sure what's going on, but I appreciate you. I appreciate you too. Just having a little fun. Marsha, the animal lover, we love that. Thanks for $9.99. Says 100% she wanted to get in the circle and destroy it. Payback for the article. Yeah, payback is a month. I could see it. Jaded for Justice. Thanks for the $6.99 in Canadians. So in the words of Queen Melanie, it's the bitches that'll get yous. All right, and that's genderless. Bitches go on both sides of the genital aisle. All right. Oh yeah. I mean, I think if everyone listened to Melanie Little, they wouldn't be doing all this, but they're not listening to her regarding this. But here we are. Nevertheless, we roast.
And sorry for contributing to this. You know what I mean? Like I was just trying to. I don't know. Like I didn't mean.
Now he's apologizing for Jess Machado existing, and guys, sorry, I contributed by like not naming her, and I've unleashed her. I've unleashed the beast onto this community. I'm so sorry. Hide your husbands, hide your kids, hide your beagles, hide your whole milk. All right, hide your Haitians, hide your Dems, hide your libs. Really sorry.
No, you have too much on your plate. You know, again, she started this and she knew exactly what she was doing, in my humble opinion. And I think she got what she wanted, but it didn't end the way that maybe she necessarily wanted it. Cause I think she was trying to drive a wedge. But I love you guys. Baker would like a link. He would like to come up.
Yeah, that's
all right.
All right.
I got a waiting there. Bye, Lauren.
Bye, Lauren.
You know what I'm good at is getting in and out. That's what when I have to go. Let's go.
Hey,
I know.
I'm
I'm way more patient with you.
Wants to say that.
Lisa, look at my Lisa.
You know what I'm good at? In and out, in and out, real quick. I get it done. Before you're ready for it to be done, it's over. It's done. In and out. Just real quick. Sometimes just barely in. Just sometimes close to the door. Don't even have to go through the door. Sometimes still down the street, and I'm done. All right. Look at this Rebecca Lavoie. What is she on Hollywood? Like, this woman is so beautiful. She's coming in looking so fresh and so clean with voluminous hair. What did she just get off a panel on the C to the N to the ends?
With people when they're I just let them go. Yeah. What's up, Becca? You've never been on here before. Welcome. Sorry it's under these circumstances, but
this is the most romantic shit I have ever seen.
Oh,
I just say, like, you guys clearly respect and like each other a lot, and you're working it out. And one of the things I wanted to say to you, Aiden, is that I usually don't get caught up in the.
I just checked. Sorry to. Oh, damn. I just checked. Sorry to interrupt Rebecca Lavoie, you guys, but I was like, let me check Jessica Macchiato, see where her sub count's at. She's down another hundo. Jessica Macchiato is down to 10.3. How low are you guys going to let it go? She started at 11.7. Within 2 weeks, she's down to 10.3. This is for her, for where she's at with 10,000 and the number she's losing. This is the quartering level of lol cowiest loserdom. I didn't know what other word to use. Do you know what I'm saying? Like all the stuff going on with the quartering over the past couple months and people, unsubscribing and now we are Jess Machado in like the micro influencer. So like the quartering would be a macro, even though allegedly he may buy some of his subscribers and things. Jess, you like the micro quartering with the vagina. Oh my God. This is not good, you guys.
And lying crime.
I don't care for lying people. I think you're lying.
Allegedly. How low are you gonna go? You guys are gonna make a hit under 10,000. And like I said, 10,000 is a huge milestone for YouTubers. She's just gonna be another $9,000 hoe.
All that work and what did it get me? Why did I do
I kind of want to subscribe to her. I feel kind of bad, but I need to let that drop. I need to let it go. Good God. I thought, you know what? Maybe she gained. Maybe she gained because she was at 10.4 fucking yesterday.
all that work and what did it get me? Why did I do it?
Cyberchick Boston is catching up. Holy shit.
Drama, I just want to know about.
Now who's pussy? Okay, stop it. Stop it. Why'd you guys make me say that?
And lying crime. Remember, y'all, staying Delulu is the Salulu.
about it, but I don't want to be like in it. That's my thing. But I did see your whole thing the other day when you used Will as the example when you weren't talking about Will. And like, I've done that shit as a parent and it never, ever goes well.
You know why I said him specifically? Because people know they were tight. And people will be like, well, if he's telling him to cut the shit too, then he's talking to everybody.
But they know you and Jess are tight too. And that's why Jess has been able to do what she's been doing.
I didn't appreciate the comment
time.
that she said on her thing the other day about, she's like, oh, to be honest, I think he's talking about, you know, Baker and Will and not me. It's like, no. If you thought that, if you really think that.
I heard that for the first time last night. I don't know if you caught that, Judge. You've been on her show, right, Judge Joleen?
And like, can I just read? So she's messaging me now. All right. And like, so she says,
nobody cares. Will, don't try to shout me out.
And
Nobody
long
cares.
crime.
Everyone's like, who? Who's that bitch? No, never heard of her.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you.
It's fine.
It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
It's fine.
But don't you help me now? Oh, help me.
This is a pylon. It's okay. Thanks for trying. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm gonna have hype man husband chill RN. Make me some pot roast.
Interviewed you in jail when not one member of the press wants to. I said that. I acknowledge that. I really appreciate that. You know, every single time you called me from jail, no matter where I was, I picked up the phone. I appreciate that. I wrote the article about Lindsay because you couldn't. I appreciate you getting the truth out there. Well, she goes, because you asked me to, because you couldn't. I wanted you to write that story because it was the truth and you're a reporter, you know, and that needed to be told. Then she says, I interviewed Ken Mello and gave your attorney my off-record interview with him. Again, that's great. That's news. That's like giving, like, I don't know, like, as long as I was physically able, I cover every single one of your court hearings to ensure. I mean, did you do it? But here's my thing. It's like, did you do it because it was the right thing to do? Or did you do it to build up capital that I can't ever criticize you when, you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's like, so I think like what she's, you know, she's like, I gave you my seat in the courtroom. I'm sorry I don't talk about your case on my show. I just figured I did my share. Many people.
She's got Turtle Boy reciting the talking points of all the ways she's helped him.
Again, I agree with all this. Many people talk
I can probably name all the ways she's helped him because I've heard it so much.
But they make money doing it, easy to do. I will not give into the extreme feelings of anger and turn on you even now. You know.
Oh, I'm so stupid. He's reading her text. That's what her text says? Oh my God, it's like a novel.
Physically able, I cover every single one of your court hearings.
Oh, he's reading her text?
That. I wrote the article about Lindsay because.
Oh, fuck. Where was I?
And like, can I just read? So she's messaging me now. All right. And
oh,
like,
duh. Oh my God, I was probably talking. Sorry, guys.
Okay. So she says, I interviewed you in jail when not one member of the press wants to. I said that. I acknowledge that. I really appreciate that. You know, every single time you called me from jail, no matter where I was, I picked up the phone. I appreciate that. I wrote the.
That sounds familiar.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
I don't know. We're putting the 2 and 2 together for the turtle doves.
The article about Lindsay because you couldn't. I appreciate you getting the truth out there. Well, she goes, because you asked me to, because you couldn't. I wanted you to write that story because it was the truth and you're a reporter, you know, and that needed to be told. Then she says, I interviewed Ken Mello.
I mean, it sounds familiar because when he was talking about his relationship with his ex-girlfriend Meredith, he would say, she wrote me when I was in jail. I fell in love in jail. And she said the nicest things. And we planned a life together. And I had a dog and we were maybe going to have kids. And then I got out of jail and I was like, oh my God, there's so many tits on the internet. It's amazing when you're away from the internet, you forget how many tits are out there. And then you go back and you're like, oh, I can't have a dog and a baby with you. There's so many tits out there.
Judge Joleen.
Stop it.
And like, can I just read? So she's messaging me now. All right. And like, so she says, I interviewed you in jail when not one member of the press wants to. I said that. I acknowledge that. I really appreciate that. You know, every single time you.
So I wrote you in jail. I interviewed you in jail. The parallels.
Called me from jail, no matter where I was, I picked up the phone.
When you called me, I picked up the phone. The parallels. Whoever had contact and was supportive of Turtle Boy in jail, you know, he has a soft place in his heart for them. Okay. All right. We got to.
Appreciate that. I wrote the article about Lindsay because you couldn't. I appreciate you getting the truth out there. Well, she goes, because you asked me to, because you couldn't. I wanted you to write that story because it was the truth and you're a reporter, you know, and that needed to be told. Then she says, I interviewed Ken Mello and gave your attorney my off-record interview with him. Again, that's great. That's news. That's like giving, like, I don't know, like, as long as I was physically able, I cover every single one of your court hearings to ensure. I mean, did you do it? But here's my thing: is like, did you do it because it was the right thing to do, or did you do it to build up capital that I can't ever criticize you when, you know what I mean? It's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's like, so I think like what she's, you know, she's like, I gave you my seat in the courtroom. I'm sorry, I don't talk about your case on my show. I just figured I did my share. Many people, again, I agree with all this. Many people talk about you, but they make money doing it. Easy to do. I will not give into the extreme feelings of anger and turn on you even now. You know.
Wait, oh my
anyway.
God. Oh my God. Jess Machado's way of like manipulating with melodrama needs to be studied. It needs to be studied. Because listen to what he just said, and not with the deviated septum. And she helped him organize his case and his fundraisers. I mean,
gave you my seat in the courtroom. I'm sorry, I don't talk about your case on my show. I just figured I did my share. Many people, again, I agree with all this. Many people talk about you, but they make money doing it. Easy to do. I will not give into the extreme feelings of anger and turn on you even now.
I will not give into the extreme feelings of anger and turn on you even now. That means she's turning on you. That means she is turning on you.
God, please give me patience, because if you give me strength, I'm going to need bail money.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
You know. Anyway, it's just, to me, it's like we're focused like that's the problem right there, is that focusing too much on the negative. Like, I've acknowledged all those things. Those things, I really appreciate all those things, but I don't like these other things as well. And why are we always? That's the problem, is she's harping too much on the negative.
Will, the other night I saw your stream and you were talking about how like the whole, like, when Jess called in, the whole idea of like she won't say anything because she's friends with Turtle Boy, because like she's friends with Aiden, and it's like she respects you and she's just been nice to you only for that reason. That's really when it like stuck out to me that this is a weird, deeply weird situation. And I am like always very tempted to like back way away. But at the same time, there is a perception about people who are around you, Aiden, that they will do whatever you say, that they will sort of like kowtow to your will. And I think that, you know, in my case, that's not true. I call you out sometimes on my stream. I don't care. I also happen to like you personally, but doesn't mean I don't disagree with you some of the time. But feeding the fire of the, you know, the sort of talking point, the PR talking point, that the only reason things have happened is because you said they should, is actually giving like evidence in your harassment cases. It's like giving evidence. It's like proving, like, if you say something that people, you know, will follow it. But if someone respects you, they're unimpeachable. So that was the issue with it for me. But I really just wanted to come on to tell you guys, watching like the two of you dudes working out is just astonishing and incredibly hot. So that's why I wanted to come on. I'm gonna go now so you can have somebody else on. Talk to you later.
So hold on, wait. Ah, damn it. You know, I wanted to tell
her. What are you gonna ask her?
You're assigned.
Gigi says Jess has over 11,000 followers and she thinks she's Lady Gaga. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing. You can never believe your own hype. You never want to enjoy the smell of your own thoughts. You don't want to believe your own hype. It is a recipe for disaster.
Fan. Because it's from the commercial trap.
Respond to your email. So just DM me your number and I'll text you. You know how it works.
Oh, DM you my numbers.
David on Twitter's a pain in the ass. Like, you don't get the,
That's how I met you, man.
It's a better with the
How I met
text.
you.
It's like
All
you're kicking it up a notch when you got someone's number.
I know there are very compelling people waiting backstage.
Yes.
I can't see them, but I'm sure there are. I'll see you guys later.
See ya.
All right, later, Rebecca.
Bye, Rebecca.
All right, did you figure out your mic?
Yes, Christy's back. Woo! You guys put your hearts in the chat for Christy. What a freaking sweetie. She did it. She's like, I found my AirPod. Okay. I found the mute button. I found a cat I've been looking for. Great. Yes, Christy. She's so cute. She's like, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Get it, Christy.
There, let's try it again.
All right.
Thank you. And now I can't hear anyone either. What is up with this? Jeez.
It's StreamYard. Is he using StreamYard? I've seen other channels go through this when they drop the link and they bring someone up and then, it's crazy.
Now, you can hear me though, right?
It's either StreamYard or the other one. What's the other one that people use?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to say, and I don't need to hear your guys' response. Will, I've been a member for a long time. Turtle Boy, I've been following you. I just want to say, number one, you guys kind of worked out the whole Sunday situation, so I'm not going to bring that back up again. But Turtle Boy, Aiden, you trust people way too much, way too hard, and then you don't have. It's like you can't see Jess the way that all of us see her. And what I'm seeing, because Baker, hi Baker.
Hello.
I'm at Baker's Mod in Chicago when I visited.
Take us to church, Christy. Tell us what you see, girl.
So, but what I see is that people think you, Aiden, have a cult. The bunnies are the worst. I've been on.
They act like it.
I did hear Jess like kind of reference in a space that was on Twitter. Was it yesterday? I listened to it before I went live. It was like 18 minutes or something. And she referenced like a them versus us sort of thing. And that's a telltale sign of a cult. That's unhealthy. Well, they, compared to us, are our side sort of thing. And that's always in these communities who are like our side versus their side. It's like,
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
Twitter the last couple of days, and they're like all over it, and they're like, they're thinking that this whole SWAT thing in Tennessee didn't happen, and that Jess is lying, and things, or that the Baker's lying, and things like that. And the bunnies have been horrible. They've just been awful, and I just want to say that, Aiden, I love you.
Oh, thank you.
I hope that everything works out great for you, and listen to us when we say what we see in Jess, because I know you love her, but I think your loyalty is way too far, way too deep, and you just got to.
I'm telling you, Turtle Dove, he's got to listen to the ladies, his lady supporters, the ladies in his chat. They see it. They've come up. They're telling you.
Come and see the light.
But I can tell from his face, he's still reluctant.
I'm going to go back on the stream so I can hear what people are saying. Baker, it's good to see you. I'm glad you made it safe back home. Take care.
Thank you.
I know. Put some. Let's clap for Christy again. I like Christy. Right? The Olaf says, I like her. She just got to the point. You know? Laid it out. Great job, girl. Great job. Oh, yeah. But they're still going to. I still see the reluctance. But that's their decision. It's Millie 2010. Thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the channel. Liz, L-I-Z. We got the L-I-Z voicemail. Liz is here. Good to see you, Liz. Thank you for the $9.99. Says, do you or the pups need to go potty? I'm okay right now, but thank you, Liz. We don't have to TT yet. You go TT and then you come back, hit the pause, and then just play it on, 1.5 and you'll get caught up. But regular RN, thank you for becoming a member. Regular RN 96, we love it. Love to see an RN. And D. Lilu, welcome to the membership.
Now I make money move.
Shout out to Christy.
Thank you. And about her last point there, right? About the trusting thing, and many people have been, including Meredith, including Jim Allman, including Jason, would message me and say, "Oh, you can't trust Jess Machado. Watch out for Jess Machado." Like, people have been saying that. I never.
I can't, you guys. Yeah, just like a million people have come to me being like, hey, don't trust her. Don't trust Jess Machado. A bunch of my subscribers have now actively taken a link, even though they've never done that before a lot of times. And they've, can't find the unmute button to tell me just how awful this person is and how she's being. But I like to judge. I like to wait until we're in court together. And then I'll find out.
God, what is your childhood trauma?
Turtle Dove, come on, bro. Come on. You think maybe a few of these people are right? Maybe a few of them are right.
I always try. I still consider myself friends with Jess Machado. I'll go on one of her streams and have the same conversation, because I'll talk to anybody to their face and just be honest with them. I will go on her show if she wants to and have this conversation with her face to face and discuss it and tell her exactly how I feel, right? Because it's not a big deal. It's not that big of a fucking deal. Like, this is not like, it's slight criticism of the show, right? Of what she's doing, right? I don't have the same beef with her that you guys have. And it's just like, she's got to be able to take it, bro. And
you guys, if you're a content creator and you're 50 years old and you're on YouTube and people are criticizing you and you want to burn it all down and sick your bunnies against them, this isn't for you. This is not for you. This is crazy. Well, she's got to get a tougher skin. She should already. This is crazy. I mean, my God. This is what it is, being online. And being online as a woman. She's lucky she got to hide behind these men for as long as she got to. Imagine being up here and being just like a pro-woman channel. Oh, fuck. You should see the shit people come at you with. But you got to hide behind these dicks for a while. Lucky fucking you. And now you want to cry misogyny. When before you were okay with just being around the dicks and going after other women. And now you want to cry misogyny. And that's the problem I have. And you go, all these lib women and this whatever, and you want to alienate all of these other groups of women and these people who could have supported you and helped you. And again, the reason for the season, for what you can do, wear your granny panties and talk your shit is because of the lib women. You're motherfucking welcome. Without us, you'd be making pot roast with your mouth taped shut. Okay, allegedly. So miss me with this. And then I've seen this happen so much with people on YouTube who just want to talk all the shit and think no one's gonna have an opinion. You don't think the rest of us, people don't have strong opinions of dislike for? That's what happens.
What's the matter with you people? You're sad that people are mean? Well, I'm sorry. The world isn't one big liberal arts college campus. We eat too much. We take our spoiled lives for granted. Feel a little bad about it sometimes. No. You want to put all your shit up on the internet and have every single person say, hooray for you. F you. You're all pricks.
I mean, were you worried about all these other women that you attacked? Were you worried about their mental health? Were you worried about Meredith's mental health when you went and made it 1,000,000 times worse as another woman and jumped up during Turtle Boy's truth journey and openly talked about her sex life, called her job, talked about her eyes, and enjoyed every second of it? You could tell it was gross. So I just don't understand this. I don't understand why the people that call people snowflakes are always the biggest fucking snowflakes. The most fragile. You have a big mouth. You talk shit. People are going to feel some type of way. You're going to have people who are really for you and people who are really fucking against you. Get used to it. It's the fucking internet. Grow up. Good God.
She needs to fucking hear that. It's just like she goes at people fucking hard. Like that's her whole personality, right? Her whole thing. But she's soft as baby shit when it comes to people criticizing her.
Not baby shit.
It's not enough. She sees a text from Baker saying, I don't like her show. And she can't get over it.
That's crazy. I mean,
I'm the libtard. I'm the progressive. I'm supposed to be the one crybaby boo-hooing, claiming misogyny, and you got me up here siding with some penises. How dare you? Ann Weber, thank you for becoming a member.
Now I make money move.
Thank you. 19 Felicia, thank you for the $5. Says her channel is less than a year old, and she didn't watch much YouTube before that. I'm just over it. I'm just like, how many times are we gonna say she has to get a thicker skin? Oh my God.
If her instinct is to shit all over everyone else, that's crazy. Like it's a crazy.
And I'll
way
tell her
to
that
be.
to her face. I know she's seen this. Like, and I'd like to have this conversation with her and just fucking tell her that. Like, that's fucking weak. Because I told you today how I feel, and I'm not fucking lying about it. And like, if she's a friend, right, and she will hear
it's
this.
like we're enabling an addict or something. I would like to have the intervention with her. I'd like to see her to her face.
From me, and
why does the broken boner have a hat that says moon pie?
that, like, even if we don't agree, it's like not the end of the fucking world,
Yeah.
No. And again, hey, I'm the problem. It's me.
Okay, Taylor.
I can tell. At least I'm making you a shit ton of money, so I'll get 20% later. But but again,
checks in the mail.
Can I just say something, girls? All of you who have been completely going crazy, saying no. This is what guys do. We fight, we make up.
Yeah.
We get angry.
We fight, then we circle jerk. Okay? Someone gets it in the face. And then we play Red Dead Redemption. That's what men do. That's what men's do. Oh my God, broken boner. This is kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe, friends. Kind of cringe.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV
We
off.
yell at each other.
Girls, this is what men do. We yell at each other while we're circle jerking. Then we shoot stuff. And then we blame the women. That's kind of what we do. So.
And then, we probably should have had a beer and then talked it out.
Not a beer.
Right now.
Or maybe a rosé or a Pinot Gris.
All we need to do is take all of this bullshit. If you want to listen to it, if you want to sit and fantasize about my penis, do it. It's sadly very.
Don't tell us what to do, Baker.
Well, so the thing they're saying about you now, Baker, is like that I'm seeing on like every day there's something new, and they're like, well, they found some unboxing thing you did, and like you were kind of making light of these toys. So, and they're like, well, that contradicts what he's saying.
But when you get 2 sex toys in a box, and you're thinking, this woman I've told, please leave me alone. And she's claiming, oh, there's stuff in there for Emily C, which later I found out was also a lie.
She's backstage, right?
Why is Emily C catching strays with sex toys? Like, she's so far. What Emily C does is so smart. She's so clever. She's so funny. She's so likable. She's not like conflict driven. She doesn't want to attack people. Why is she? I don't understand how she gets brought up into this. So they said, so are you telling me that J369 Daniel Fine said, oh, some of these butt plugs are for Emily C? What?
Emily C?
No.
Oh,
J7.
well, I'm leaving if the other one.
But I'm not.
Yeah,
but I already made that decision.
Yeah. But I'll just say, you have all been in situations where you have had some, nah, this isn't good, but fuck it, I'll do something, and I don't want to embarrass someone. Imagine if I had done a box opening stream saying, this fucking psycho that I've told, leave me the fuck alone, send me this shit. Look at this. Look at this.
I mean, you honestly, if you did it that way, more people would probably watch. Unused barren area. Thank you. These names, I love it. For being a member for 5 months. Did you recently change your name to that? It's so weird they're having this convo on YouTube. Shh, we like it. Don't tell them it's weird. We want them to do it more. More. She hates Emily C. Why? How could you hate Emily C?
This is a tip.
Is it the gin blossoms? Hey, jealousy. Is that what's going on?
You can stick your dick in. How would that show have gone instead of me making light of it? And I love all of you people right now sitting here.
Oops. Whoops.
Well, I'm sitting right next to Aiden Carney and telling me that, oh, you can't look at anything that you get sent online from ladies. I'm a grown-up. They're grown-up. If they want to send me something, I'll give it a look. Relax, everyone.
I mean, that's what the person said in my inbox the other day. They're like, why is he sexting with people? It's like, when do we become prudes again? Like, who cares?
Right.
What the fuck? You know how many people have sexted with strangers? Like, way too fucking many. Like, way too fucking many.
And again, I'm not on his level.
Exactly. You're new to the game. Like,
Yeah,
no, welcome to the club.
But can we just agree on one thing? Because I haven't gone after Jess Machado in a long time. Will hasn't done it. She needs to do it apparently because she wants, I think Lauren was right, she needs to divide and she want to be the number one in the Asian group, and that's fine. I am the worst of all of them. But can I just recommend, when you're out there, if you have 5 minutes, if you have 20 minutes, go check out the
Okay, when are we gonna get a proof that he's a perv? Because so far I'm like, and I think it's gone so far past the, Glaire's a perv thing, right? She's so nice. I don't know. I don't understand how she got, like, don't bring her into that. Come on. Tickle Me Tracy says Baker needs to shut up already. Not the shut to the up. Yes, none of your damn business, says Emily's doing great things and she wears many hats. Why is she getting brought up in the sex toy conversation? That's what I'm confused by. Why would her name even be brought up in that? That to me sounds a little sexual harassing. Unless, I don't understand. What happened? Someone tell me in the chat. The Glare says, a Baker's been solid for years. That's why this was so messed up. Well, I mean, clearly people really like the guy because, I mean, I think Macchiato thought, who cares? I'm a sticker for my friend. He'll be easy to take down. And she underestimated just how well liked this guy is. But oh my God. Okay. Thank you, Tara. Christine says, because J7 told Baker to open the box because Emily C sent him something in it too. What was the thing that Emily C was supposedly sent? Okay. Lauren saying J7 said that some of the grifts, was that Freudian, were from Emily C. But like which ones? Which crocheted butt plug was she claiming? Huh? Oh boy. So why would she just lie about that? That's a weird random lie. Was that because then, was she just using Emily C's name as a way to be like, this is a safe gift. You better open it because it's attached to Emily C, who people trust. Is that what she did? Claire, thank you much. Claire UK 9749. Thank you for becoming a member.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
That would be the only thing that would make sense, right? Okay. Casey Christie, thank you. She says, yes. You know what? That's fucking genius. Petty LaBelle says maybe Jess could get a job as a roller derby queen. I could see her as a roller derby queen. I could 1,000% see Jess as a roller derby queen. She should have a roller derby channel. And she could elbow, bitches. She could join a team with libs and elbow them in the face. Oh, yes. I bet you she's done roller derby before. Petty LaBelle. Mm-hmm. So Emily C just had no idea. This is weird. This is weird. Okay, so then talk. Anything else happen?
And you just think that this guy's image is just something to fuck with, like because you're bored and because you don't have anything else to talk about, and you think that you are so powerful that you get to do that without anybody calling you out for it. I'm sorry, I can't fucking do it. I can't do it. Like I
don't get the end game. I don't get the end game. The end game for me is we don't even get you in a courtroom in front of a jury. We don't get you there. That would be my end game. We get all the evidence that you need, so a judge will say clearly that's not his intent. This is bullshit. That would be my end game. But we'll be here. We'll fight. We'll raise money. We'll promote you. We'll try and hurt the cats to find stuff for you. This is my end game. And I don't know Will that well, but I spent 2 nights with him. Beautiful nights on Gay Street.
There's only one night on Gay Street.
Yeah.
There's only
He's the
one
guy
night
who
on
said,
Gay
"Can I
Street."
take a picture of you?" Can you stand there and say, "Oh, because it says Gay Street on the sign." Oh yeah. I've been the end game in all of this is we don't want Aiden in prison, and all of us should be that way. Even though, again, I think the only good part about the car crew is Deep Thoughts with Kev, because he is the modern Buddha.
Hey, but fuck J-Bro though. J-Bro could fuck himself. I fucking hate that guy. And I meant every single thing I said about them. Like I take nothing back that I said about them, just to be very clear. But I will credit them when their credit's due.
Yeah, when he alluded that I had Lego in my background because I like to invite kids over that.
Oh God, Jesus Christ! Who is saying that?
Burn Aiden down. I might send a DM to Aiden and say, "Hey, might want to look out for this one." But I just don't like it when people are, because if we can't trust people to send a DM, because we get frustrated. Aiden got frustrated publicly. Will got frustrated publicly. But sometimes you get frustrated behind the scenes, and I might text Will and say, "What the fuck did I just hear?" And that doesn't need to go anywhere. We need to have that space where we can say, "Today I'm a little bit angry," or Aiden can text me and say, "Well, I'm a little bit about this." It's absolutely fine. We don't need to share that because we don't gain anything by it. And it's kind of become a tendency I've seen all over the YouTubes. This, "Oh, I got this text from Nick Ricada. Let me show you how close I am to him." And it's wrong in my opinion.
So let me ask you something. So when does this end? Right? Like who gets this? Oh, you're done?
I haven't brought any of my shit up there.
Yeah. This has just become about Jess. Like this has just become about Jess. Like the Baker Jess thing has been over. It's just that Jess continues to fucking just shit talk day after day after day. You know what I'm saying? Now, I don't I was ready to just fucking ignore it. This was more, like I said at the beginning of the stream, this was more of me just making the statement of, I'm going to fucking talk about what I fucking want. I wasn't going to do a fucking petty on Jess, but now I'm going to fucking do one because people think that they could tell me that I can't.
Yes.
That was my attitude behind this.
Oh, are you going to do one or no? Is Jess going to do one on him? What, you guys... Yeah, I'm ready for it. I could have some petties. Yeah, let's do it.
Whole night. Now, of course, I feel differently now that we got to have a good conversation. But that's where my mindset was. That's where my fucking head was. That was where my heart was. You know. But
I did a stream Friday that I was just trying to gum up some people and send them over to Emily C. just to say, hey, I called it Farewell Friday because I just wanted to have some little fun and say, hey, whatever, it's Friday, just to make some content. And then she came into my chat and yeah, I gave her a little bit back.
Oh, what time tomorrow? Will, what time is she doing a petty on you? Let me look. Let's see. Hopefully she's going to do it public. We did decide that yesterday, that we thought that would be the best, but you know, you don't gotta listen to us over here, even though I think I'm the only one who said that. Machado, what's her name? Oh my gosh, I wanted to put a T in Machado because I just keep calling her Jess Macchiato. Oh shit, tomorrow it's Will and Baker. Oh, Will, she's doing a 24 on 24 Will and Baker edition. Oh my god. Yeah, this is not ending anytime soon, guys.
Stream. I haven't mentioned her at all. I replied to one tweet from her where I said, "You get everything wrong again." But hey, I call all of her bunnies who attack me, call them retards, and then I block them. But hey, that's how I do it. I don't sit and do 2-hour streams talking about her because it's not content, it's not quality, and it's not what I do.
Valerie, is that the one? Okay, have you seen Baker's Valid Truth Journey? Is it the Four Loco stream? Was that his truth journey? Because there was like, he was sitting on the floor. I watched part of one where he was sitting on the floor. Then I watched his Friday stream. And I think we roasted that. That was good, but it was short and sweet. But was it the Four Loco, and was he on the floor? I'm not sure. Oh, you think some people are saying it's clickbait. I don't think I watched the whole Four Loco. I might have listened to it while doing stuff. So maybe we'll have to. Let me know if you guys want me to roast and react to his Four Loco stream on a different day. If you're interested. Yeah, he was sitting by a bed on the floor.
So I'm done. I said what I said when I had a Four Loco in me and said, if you had some morals, you would say, I'm sorry. But she doesn't, and that's fine. I don't need to get her to do.
I've never had a Four Loko. I quit drinking before Four Lokos. I also have never had a hard seltzer. God, I missed out on. So I also have never had like flavored vodka other than like Mandarin. Then all of a sudden they came out with marshmallow and I was already sober. God, I might have to just go right back into alcoholism again to try this shit. So I want to make big mistakes on the internet. Fight with people. No, I don't. Okay.
Anything.
And it didn't have to be like a groveling thing. It was just like,
no, but he would DM me and say, hey, bro,
Broken boner. God love you, fella, but it's almost like hello, fellow young people. The way he's going, you know, like bros. We're just like, hey, bro, and then bros, and this is how bros do it with the bros. Pull back on the bros. Hello, fellow youths.
I got some bad information.
You didn't stick your dick in a fleshlight.
Oh, Jesus.
Is it that hard to say? Instead, we're focusing on, oh, did he say prey on or predator? It's like, bro.
So what if he did stick his dick in a fleshlight? Who cares?
Yeah, that too. But it's just like, you were just wrong.
I have a fleshlight. You know? I have a fleshlight in the other fucking room, and I can't even.
The amount that the baker's saying, bro, makes me think he's not really a bro. Like, he probably talks to more women than he does men. He's like, you know how bros be? You know, they be with crochet. No? Okay. You know, bros, they drink LaCroix and talk about Bethany Frank. No. You know how bros get mammograms? Like, okay, no, okay. You know, we're just broing out, drinking skinny margs. Yeah, no, okay. Well, something like that. That's how it is. Bay Harbor Beauty Unfiltered. Thank you for becoming a member. Did you become a member twice? Did you mean to? Did YouTube double charge you? Have you been here? Oh my God, my little baby. Have you been in here the whole time? I had no idea. You guys, Buffy the Anxiety Slayer's been in here the whole time. Did you guys see her back there? Did someone open my office door? Because I closed my office door because my niece and nephew and mom are here. How long have you been here? Oh, I didn't know you were here. Oh, I didn't know she was here. Make sure they didn't double charge you. Oh, my little baby nugget. Do you have to go outside? She's probably like, I have to go potty. Oh, you're such a good girl. I didn't even know you were back there. Isn't she cute? If you're a member and you have the emojis, if YouTube isn't hiding them, put your Buffy the Anxiety Slayer emojis in the chat. You guys, I'm just going to let her out real quick. Smash that like. We'll be right back. But until then, listen to my husband's original song by Hype Man Husband Chelleren. Don't be a dick. I'll be right back.
Don't be a dick. You're being a real dick. Stop being a dick. You're being a dick. Don't be a dick. That's what you're being right now. You need to stop, check yourself, and calm the fuck down. Don't be a dick. You're being a real dick. Stop being a dick. You're being a dick. The things that you do, you're obviously very hurt, and that's why I think that you're a big fucking jerk. Don't be a dick. You're being a real dick. Stop being a dick. You're being a dick. Don't be a dick, you're being a real dick. Stop being a dick, you're being a dick. Don't be a dick, that's what you're being right now. You need to stop, check yourself, and calm the fuck down. Don't be a dick, you're being a real dick. Stop being a dick, you're being a dick. The things that you do, you're obviously very hurt, and that's why I think that you're a big fucking jerk. Don't be a dick, you're being a real dick. Stop being a dick, you're being a dick. Don't be a dick, you're being a real dick. Stop being a dick, you're being a dick. Don't be a dick, that's what you're being right now. You need to stop, check yourself, and calm the fuck down. Don't be a dick, you're being a real dick. Stop being a dick, you're being a dick. The things that you do, you're obviously very hurt, and that's why I think that you're a big fucking jerk. Don't be a dick, you're being a real dick. Stop being a dick, you're being a dick. Don't be a dick.
That's my opinion! Where's Meredith Marks when I need her?
The rumors, the nastiness, the rumors, the nastiness. It did happen.
It didn't happen. And I hate to seem like a petty individual for picking apart lies, but Jussie Smollett gonna keep lying until you say we don't believe you. Like, it's important in the checks and balances of the universe that liars not get to make complete narratives for themselves. Toxic people are trying to get things. They're not being toxic for no reason. They're gaining something out of how they operate. That's why they operate like that, because they get something. As soon as you find that out, you'll be able to cut off what they're getting, and they will leave. Yeah.
And they will leave. Thank you guys for your patience. Thank you, Common Sense Investigator, for the $4.99. Says Jolene, you were right about the article. She speaks about it on her live. She always talks about it. I've heard it so many times. She attacks Will Baker, Cyber Chick, myself, and Law Girls again. What the? Okay, let's move over to Jess's live because we're already at 2.5 hours. Oh my goodness. I need to shut up. Thank you. I'm sorry, you guys are all getting it. What the hell? What the hell? All right, let me get over to her live today, and I'll drop the link too. And I put the glare. I tagged him in the description as well, you guys. So go over there, give his video a like, and subscribe. All right, where am I going? Oh, I'm going to Jess's channel. I wish you would change your name to the Jess Pistachio Whole Milk Show. Okay, Jess Machado. Okay, I still didn't listen to yesterday's. Okay, so tomorrow, let me share it with you guys. She's got the 24 on 24. And it's going to be on Will and the Baker. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So as you can see, and she's going to talk about Have a Gay Summer. Oh, can't wait. Can't wait for that one. 11 hours ago, damn, 24 on 24, Daddy's Girl Edition. Ew. That just, you're despicable. Whenever people say Daddy's Girl, it's like, ewies. I don't like it.
It's not enough.
Okay, be quiet. AirPod case. Why are you talking shit? Be quiet. Shut up. I'm gonna sit on it. See if my ass mutes it. Okay, not really. All right.
Just you and me.
Okay, let's just skip ahead. Oh, she changed the profile pic. No, my booty. No, my booty, rocking everywhere. Rocking everywhere. Rocking everywhere.
Invited me to come over.
Oh, let me drop the link. Because even when she's being a poo-poo, I'm not going to stop her bag. Okay, so Jess Machado. Yeah, that's how you spell it. Okay. Here's the link to her channel. Or actually to this exact video. If you want to go support her. I'm worried. I feel like this is going to be down another 100 the next time I check it. Every day, it's like 100 more, 100 more, 100 more. Jaded for Justice, thank you for the super. It says, Glare Jolene Petty would be the greatest. Glare invited you. I need this. I live a sad, boring life raising goats here in Runkle Land. Please, please, please do it, Judge Jolene. You guys are so sweet. You're like, please, please, please. Janelle, thank you for becoming a member. We'll see. We'll see. I never know where the world will lead me. I never know, but I feel like, you know, this is got a history to it with those two. I want to observe. I don't want to, you know, be a part of that. I want to see what people bring to the table. I want to see the Glare drop the link and have these people who have really been affected, like the Regina George, you know, and hear from them. Because I found that fascinating. Who the fuck wants to hear from me? Who cares? You can go over here and I'll be like, yeah, you know, penis, pools, pee, you know. But I wanna learn more about it, you guys. But we'll see. Maybe one day. I don't know. We'll see.
Come over where a lot of people who helped get.
We gotta rewind it a little bit.
A very public
statement. I'm like an outsider. They'll be like, who's this bitch? Who's this bitch?
About that, it hasn't been. But with that being said, if you want to have an actual...
She jumped right into this. Okay, she's back in the car. I thought we were getting a studio soon. What's going on with the tongue? She's got the lace top. Is that the same lace top from the underwear picture?
Huh. Don't get me not having him on my show confused.
Oh, God, I can't. I just don't want to hear the AI song.
Jessica, thank you for joining me. It is a goddamn pleasure to be here. I'm leashed and ready to go. I hope you are as well.
Thanks for joining me. We just dropped Georgia off at school. We're gonna have a conversation today. There's absolutely nothing that could have happened in this planet that would stop me from going and getting a coffee from Society. So we're just gonna follow our regularly scheduled programming. We're gonna head over to Society. We're gonna talk along the way. We'll probably transition over into
Oh, I had her sped up to 1.5. That might be too fast for you guys. Let's do 1.3.
the home office like we've been doing for the past week or so, and then we'll put on a show like we usually do, right? There are a couple additional mods here in the chat today because I anticipate a bunch of fucking cups. So I wrenched some people. Full carte blanche to delete every troll. Just ban them. Don't even ask questions. This is my space.
I wonder what her definition of a troll is, though. Is someone like questioning her? Is that a troll? Does that a troll make? I mean, but she has the right to block whoever she wants from her chat. So more power to you. Resemble Eggheads, thank you so much for the 2. Says, greetings from Germany, JoJo. I love Germany. Chat and Scooby Fur Gang. Oh, it's like the best food I'd eaten in Germany. Just the presentation, delivery. It was so nice. It's like you guys actually care about your food, kind of. It was crazy. Amy Boston, thank you for the 2. Says Jess Machado can't get out of her own way. I know. And I don't think she's going to anytime soon.
It's yours too, and we're going to make sure everybody behaves. Since everybody likes to boss everybody the fuck around, which goes against everything I believe in because I don't like telling people what to do. Thank you for joining.
Come on, it's satire. It's satire. Right? Come on.
It's not enough.
That's all I've seen her do. Is tell people what to do. She tattles. She reports people. She's like, yeah, I'll call the cops on you. And then I'm going to call the cops on you. What are you talking about?
And law and crime.
I hate telling people what to do. Learn how to fucking drive. Hurry up. Do you have a permit for that? Okay. Are you Haitian? Are you legal? Are you from America? Do you speak American? I mean, she actually, even her and her little like group were saying that, the Broken Baker, she said, he doesn't even speak American. I was like, oh no.
I don't care for boring people. I think you're lame.
He doesn't go here. He doesn't belong here. He's not even from here.
Girl, he's sturdy as hell. Speak 3 languages and I heard you read Braille.
Okay, yeah. He's from the world. Yay.
Me. So before I begin the show today, I would like to say that I have been offered an opportunity to have Aiden Carney forego his morning bus stop live and come on and have a conversation with me about the events that transpired yesterday. I am open to that, but not on this particular show. So happy to do it for tomorrow. But this is my show.
Oh, that's a power play. That's a SummerSlam, Broken Baker. Oh my God. That's a suplex. She got him in a suplex. She's like, listen, buddy pal. That's great. He offered. And I said, no, not today. Maybe tomorrow. She's not giving him an inch.
And I'd like to be able to say what I want, how I want. And it's my space. So don't get me not having him on my show confused. I slept on it. He, is very of the opinion that, him coming on here and having a conversation like he had with Will is the right thing to do. I have my own opinion on that.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's just and then I got my own opinion. And I just say it's a power play. He offered, you're playing hard to get. You want to be able to say, he wants to come on my show, but not today because I run this, okay? I am not his do boy. I'm not his do girl. I'm not his doo-doo girl. I'm not his doo-doo boy. I'm not his doo-wop. I'm nothing. Mini Bear 2, thank you for becoming a member.
I make money move.
LSMD Top, thank you so much for becoming a member. Sorry, I scrolled up and I saw that I didn't highlight those yet. Well, welcome, and thank you. Sorry. So sorry.
I don't need to go on Aiden's show. But if he feels the need to come on mine.
Girl. Oh my God. Now we're doing I don't have to go on Aiden's show. You loved going on Aiden's show. You loved popping up there. What are you talking about? Oh boy.
I'm open to that. And I listened to some of my, close friends who were saying, I think it's a good idea, but that didn't feel right either. So my feeling is I would be happy to have that conversation, but not on this particular show. This is an important space to be in right now.
I can't. Okay. We're taking it's so serious. We're in the car. We don't even turn our camera on. We're driving. We're drinking whole milk. Like, this is a very important space. Yes, this is really important.
Further, if he'd like, it could just be a phone call between us. It doesn't have to be on a show. And I think he'll probably say, well, that's rich because everything Jess says about me or to me or in a conversation with me is content. Hasn't been. After you made a very public statement about that, it hasn't been. But with that being said, if you want to have an actual phone call, we can do that too. I'm open to talking to you, but not right now. This is my show. So good morning.
You're despicable.
This is my show, not right now, bitch. Bow down. Oh.
I have learned.
She is like
with
Lala.
age. Yes, Melinda. And with the advice of a person who was, well, I'll back it up a little bit. Chief Todd Costa was a police officer in the town of Somerset for I don't know how long.
Jesus Christ. Why do we have to hear every goddamn detail about this towny town she's from? I'm never going there. The only town I want to know more about is LEEN, the city of sin. You never come out the way you went in. I want to know more about that city. I don't give a fuck about Somerset. We got Somerset, Wisconsin. Okay, which is beautiful, by the way. They have cows. No one fucking cares. Okay, I should be nicer. I'm sure somebody cares. But why do we have to hear every damn detail about this little town I'm never going to?
Some years. He was a police officer when Jeff was in high school because he pulled Jeff over one day when he was skipping school. So he's been in the department that long. And after we had a corrupt police chief here, and
was he a lib?
We figured that out through the power of elections. We elected a new board of selectmen who did not renew the contract of the corrupt police chief and instead promoted Todd Costa to chief to counteract the corruption that was going on in Somerset. And Todd is one of the most.
We have to name everybody. Do these people know they're being named on the regular?
It's not enough.
I think I have to start with the Jess Machado streams because by this time I'm too annoyed. Like I'm not like fresh. I'm getting crabby. I'm getting cranky. So I'm just so annoyed.
Upstanding men in our community. Hasn't always been that way. Had a loud mouth. Used to like to fight authority back in the day.
Is that you?
But has obviously evolved into, a very sound person of good judgment and good character. Several years ago, I would say.
I don't like to tell people what to do, and I don't like to judge people. But this person has now finally, after sleeping with everybody in town, his dick almost fell off. Okay, but now he's a selectman, an unselectman. All right, and he was with my Jeffy. My Jeffy was ditching school, smoking the marijuana. He was captain of the football team. No offense, all offense. And Jeffy was, he wanted to watch some Ricky Lake. This is back in like 94. So he was smoking the ganja, ditching school, and the selectman found him. Okay. And my Jeffy said, don't you tell me to go to school. You're with the prostitutes. Okay. And so he wasn't a good man. Now he's a good man. He was a Dem. He was a lib. He was a libtard. And he became a Republican. And his pool is totally up to code. His house. I go around and I measure people's yards, their property, their houses, and I tell them, this is not good. This is not good. Are you paying for all this? Who am I? You don't need to know. I'm the boss, applesauce. All right? I'm a big deal. Oh, can you imagine? This is like the people that actually know her in real life and the amount of time she's gotten involved in people's business.
Years ago now, 4, maybe 5 years ago, I met him for the first time, and it was at a home the night that the old got removed in his contract.
Baby, we don't got a good signal. Can we get to the point? We don't have a good signal.
I don't care for boring people. I think you're lame.
It's like those people that tell stories, and my ADHD brain is like, shut the fuck up. They're like, well, let me start from the beginning. It's a quick story, but let me start from the beginning of hold on. Let me start. Okay, when I was 16, it's like you're 56 now. Okay, let me start. Okay, so my parents met, and my grandpa, and oh my God, just don't tell the story. Save it for never. I can't.
There was a lot of happiness going on. I showed up at a house that I'd never met these people before. They invited me to come over where a lot of people who helped get these new people elected were there kind of celebrating. And I won't even say that it wasn't celebrating. It was celebrating.
Is this the plot to the movie Get Out? Was it a KKK meeting? I'm just asking. I'm asking for a friend who thinks you're racist.
All that work and what did it get me?
Did you wear hoods?
Why did I do
Okay, stop it.
Rating. A shift and a change from corruption to character and, what is right. I walked in the door. I went right over to Todd Costa and I was crying and I gave him a hug.
Isn't there a Mark Costa? No, there's a Costa. Jim Costa? Sports?
Because we had accomplished something the right way, which is if you want to get rid of corruption, unfortunately, the only way to do that in Massachusetts is through elections. And many of you who are participating in the campaign of Adam Deitch, you understand how important elections are. Michael Morrissey could continue to get elected and have his reign of terror in Norfolk County. But pressure is like he's not running again. And now you all feel that there is somebody that should take his place. And so I see some of you out there with signs and you're out there doing your work. And you all know that I'm a very political person. And I have a lot of respect for people who have figured it out, that the real way to change in Massachusetts is through elections. So congratulations.
Thank you.
Todd Costa in that night, while he hugged me, first time meeting me, he said, it is never what you say, Jessica, it is how you say it. And he had
all that to tell us a cliche? Yep, we know that. It's not how you say it, Jessica. Or no, it is how you say it. It's how you spray it. And then we hugged areola to areola, which I thought was a little inappropriate, but it's okay. He's a repub. He's not a lib. So it's fine. There's a lot of details. There's a lot. And I feel like I'm being lectured. I feel like it's condescending, patronizing, and she's yelling at me. And I think I'm in trouble. I don't know what I did.
So much of my respect that I really will never forget that moment and that statement. And I almost instantly changed at least my Facebook style of talking in this community. I really, really pulled back. Primarily, I stopped using the word cunt because it said it isolated the older women in my community who really like.
Remember, y'all, staying Delulu is the Salulu.
Okay, thank you. Let's, Emily C, thank you. As Emily EC, you're same as Emily C. Thank you. You're our Emily C.
And line crime.
And then I learned at 50 years old that it's the way you say, it's how you do, it's what your delivery and you mean, and then don't yell at people and don't call them cunts. And it changed my life forever. And I'll forever be grateful to Emily EC and Emily C. Thank you. My teacher sent me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the $1.99. Super.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
I can't believe people are like, this is exactly what I've been waiting to watch. I want a self-righteous lady who is Delulu, bossy, but thinks she's not bossy, to yell at me in the morning and tell me things I learned in the 2nd grade. Sarah Jane, thank you so much for the $2.79.
I make money.
Did you see Jess's new merch drop? Oh, God. A leash. I didn't. I missed that. I must have missed the drop. I'm not on the email. Rachel D. Dopamine Slurpee on tap with you. Irritated or not. Thank you, Rachel. I actually got an icy machine today for my niece and nephew, but for me too. I'm excited. I might have to have an icy after this. I might have to have an icy with whole milk. Whole milk. All right. All right. We're going to keep going.
What I had to say, but they cringed at the word cunt. So over the course of years,
This isn't Europe. Why are you trying to talk like a foreigner, Jess? Don't you love America? That's what the Europeans say. They use the cunts like it's just like a biatch. They just throw it around. It's like and. It's like a comma for them in their language. That's not American.
Learned.
Why are you trying to appropriate their language and culture and their words? Interesting. Très intéressant.
And also to sleep on it. I think
I had to sleep on the fact that I'm not going to say see you next Tuesday anymore. Why is she yelling? Why is she yelling at me? I Ice Latte Addict Callie. Thank you for becoming a member.
Now I make money move.
Anybody who listens to the show for however long, 5 minutes or 5 months, knows that listening to what the Will had on his channel last night was going to be a very difficult thing for me. And
it was awesome. It was not difficult. Girl, stop. The turtle tried to protect you. He might be scared of you. I don't know. We're still trying to figure it out over here. Oh, so now we're going the victim route. I thought we were going to go the your pussy stinks route, but we're back to cry bully. Okay.
Indeed it was. I took my laptop, I brought it down into the kitchen. The irony of it all is I was cooking dinner.
The irony of it all was I was trad wifing because I'm not a lib. I was sewing Jeffy's underpants. He keeps blowing them out in the back. God, that pot roast has just got lots of fiber. I'm like, Jeffy, no more. He's like, these are my favorite BVDs, my Fruit of the Looms. So I sewed them together.
Late dinner. So I was cooking Philly cheesesteaks for my family because everybody was out doing things. They were all going to be coming home. And I'm in the kitchen cooking, cutting onion. And I get notified of this from the besties. I turn it on and I had a really difficult time. So I think what happens is when you hear people saying,
that's a good point. Risa says, really? Because you were rage texting him the whole time. He was reading us the text. You're like, I'm very angry and I want to hate you and stab you through the throat, but I'm going to try my best to put that past me because I am a better person and friend than you. Thank you so much. Emily Easy, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. Congratulations to those of you that got a membership. Put your hearts in the chat for Emily gifting the memberships. Oh boy, I keep doing that.
Such mean things. It's very hard to take. And I almost did, I forced myself to listen. I sat down, I watched, I listened, I was crying, I was angry.
We're back to crying.
I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
Why do we cry this much?
I was sad, disappointed. I had a full gamut of feelings. And then at one point, not at one point, at the point where they opened up the lines for other people to come on, I shut
it. Was awesome.
It off.
It was awesome. The glare. I hope you do more streams like that. That was so entertaining.
At that point, I recognized there was going to be, a ganging on in real time, and I just didn't need to see that.
So is it a gang on just because a group of people have had the same experience with you and feel terrified of you? Is that a gang on, or is that like a direct reflection of your behavior and how you treat people and speak to people? Again, most of us would probably, I don't know, do inventory on ourselves if this many people were like, she's horrible and she's being really mean and I'm very nervous. You got people coming out of the literal woodwork to hit the live, again, not even knowing how to unmute themselves. Like, this is my first time caller, but I'm scared 100% of the time. She's really bad. And her bunnies are, they're pooping in my yard. Oh boy.
I've gone through and read the transcript of the show because I somehow think that's better for me than listening to some of.
You can't take criticism, so don't listen to someone criticizing you. If you're not even going to be open to change.
These people say some stuff. So I went through and I read the transcripts of the show, so I'm aware of what was said.
I'm surprised she doesn't have a subreddit.
So
how does she not have does
first and
Turtle Boy
foremost
have a subreddit? Miss Pisces says, sounds like Jessica needs a subreddit. I'm surprised she doesn't have one. Lauren Matthias has one.
I hope everybody understands.
Maybe she's not as popular as she thinks.
That I don't think that shouldn't have happened. I fully believe that everybody has the ability to use their platforms for whatever they want. They've built it, it's theirs, and they can use it. I would never say, how dare they? I can react and feel emotions about it, but let it be clear, there's no statement here about saying you can't do that. I mean, it's your funeral, but you can do that however you want. Same way I want people to let me do whatever I want, Will can do whatever he wants. And the people who jumped on there, they can do whatever they want to.
Okay.
I live my life by that. Nobody tells me what to do. And it's not nobody tells me what to do, but everybody else has to do something. There's no hypocrite in me when it comes to that. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I ain't...
Allegedly.
Encourage it. there is a lot of hypocrisy that I saw. And
no, God,
let's break it down for what it was, exactly what it was. So Will chose to do a petty stream about Aiden. And if there was any,
I think it was supposed to be about you, right?
What could be more egregious? What could be more misleading?
out of that, Aiden clearly said it. He said, I saw that you were going to do a petty stream about me, your first petty stream about me. And if I know Aiden,
420 says she goes into every chat whenever they, yeah, she was in this chat, I think tonight. I think I saw her and I was like, oh, Jesus Christ, lady, come on.
Cease and desist. You send a cease and desist.
It'd be one thing if you're, you know, if she's like, this is hilarious. I am like that. Oh my God, I do yell at people. I did say that about the Haitians. Yes. But I don't think that's how she's feeling.
that really upset him. Okay. And by the way, I'm saying all of this with love and kindness for Aiden.
Cease and desist. You send a cease and desist.
It's an urban legend that never happened.
Love and light, bitches.
Right? There's no animosity here.
He read your text, babe, out loud. Sounded like there's some animosity. He read your text.
If I know Aiden got very, very upset by that.
Does she just think that people aren't going to watch the Glare show and they'll go, oh, yeah, there's no animosity. And they didn't just see what happened?
And he was going to not let that happen. And Will started off strong. And then Aiden wanted to come in because he wanted to stop what was happening. And Will let him come in. And then we got the quote unquote, we're working it out and talking it out in real time.
She's giving a play-by-play.
I see that a little bit differently. I see that as Will gave in and, essentially let Aiden come in and control his show, which is the reason why I'm not going to let Aiden come on my show right now, because I'm not going to let that happen. And again, Will can do whatever he wants. But Will had an opportunity to say what he wanted, and then Aiden could have gone on at another time.
Oh,
but I think he snuffed out what Will was trying to do, which is basically say, I don't like what you did to me, dude, and people are making me look like a pussy. Now, I don't believe for 1 second that Will didn't read Aiden's text messages. We're on our phones 24/7. There's no way that Will didn't read a text message from Aiden. So I think,
girl, you claim all the time that you're not watching anyone's videos, yet you know everything that's going on in people's videos. I don't know what's going on here, you guys.
Aiden sent a message. I think Aiden did try to fucking handle it off stream. And Will was like, fuck it, I'm doing it and I don't give a fuck. Only until Aiden came on and then was just like, oh, well, maybe I give a fuck, right? So whatever. I actually really don't care about any of that. It just so happens that I was topic.
But we're doing a stream about it.
Of this particular stream. I wouldn't be discussing this if it weren't for me. And you know that because...
Now that's true. That's a true statement there, Jesse Bear. I wouldn't be talking about any of this if it wasn't for me. If they weren't talking about me. If it didn't have me in it. If it has me in it, I like it. If it doesn't have me in it, I don't pay attention. Meh. Now that's true. I like that. A little honesty just seeped through. I like it.
I don't talk about Will shit.
She doesn't talk about Will shit.
So there were several statements and comments made by Will that I'm not going to address first. I'm going to address the comments and statements by Aiden. And I'm going to try to do that without being focused. I'm doing other things. I'm driving. We're at society, but
you're going to kill someone. Isn't it like against the law to do this? If we're doing Karens and we're telling on everybody and she likes to call the police, why are you streaming and driving? People are saying, you said you didn't. You said you just knocked on the dog. But like, what are we doing here? How are you reading the chat, doing a stream and driving? Eventually someone's going to die. Go home. Go home, lady.
We're in line. So there's a part of the show where Aiden says that Jess Machado, I'm disappointed in Jess Machado.
Yep.
She is very talented. And
notice how she emphasized. I'm disappointed in Jess Machado. She is very V-E-R-Y, capital V, capital E, capital R, capital Y, talented. Very
It's not enough.
Talented.
She has never once read my court documents on screen. And I believe that is a waste of talent. And when I heard that, the very first thing I thought of was undoubtedly my God blessed me with a talent. And I know that when he cultivated that and took his magic wand and tapped me in the head and said, I'm going to give you the gift of being able to give your opinion and talk for 5 hours straight without any help. He didn't say that it was exclusive.
What? When my God gave me the gift of being able to talk without any help? Help from who? Like a teleprompter? What are you talking about? What are they talking about? They talking about nothing. What they talking about? They talking about nothing? Huh? She talking about nothing? What's she talking about? Huh? Any blabbermouth can do that. I do that all the time. I could talk forever. I don't know if that's really a talent. I can just do it. I don't even know if my God intended for me to do that. Anyone can do that. Any blowhard can talk.
Exclusively to suck the dick of Aiden Carney.
Oh, jeez. Oh, no, not that. Oh.
Being able to give your opinion and talk for 5 hours straight without any help. He didn't say that it was exclusively to suck the dick of Aiden Carney. My gift and my talent existed and was on display.
Oh my God. Who talks like this? Who talks like this? My gift and my talent, everyone. My gift. I can make a pot roast and tell you your pussy stinks, okay? It's a gift from God. My God is a good God. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Mary Magdalene. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. My gift. My gift. To you is me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Christy, thank you so much for coming in with the 4.99er. Thank you for breaking this up a little bit. I'm behind in the stream. Thanks for the clap and shout out. The Christy is here. Shut it down, you guys. Put your hearts in the chat for Christy. Christy, you're so cute. Oh, you gave me some dopamine and I needed it, babe. Thank you so much. Put your hearts in the chat for Christy. I think Aiden could donate an organ to Macchiato, and he'd still owe her. Yeah, he's gonna owe her forever. Streamer for you, Mima. Christy, look at all the fans you have. Everyone loves you. You're so cute. Did you find your AirPod? Did you find a cat under your couch? Tell us more. Tell us more. Click all the links, Christy. Every time it's dropped, click the link and give your opinion. It was wonderful. I mean, we don't all have the gift. God, I would love to have the Just Macchiato with whole milk gift. Being able to talk for 5 hours with no help. I have tons of help. Okay. It's called Alani. It's called neurodivergence. But I wish that the Lord themselves would have given me the talent, the grace, the beauty, the kindness, the warmth, the non-racism that Jessica Macchiato was given. But life isn't fair.
Before I ever met Aiden Carney, I have been working at what I'm doing for a very long time.
Yeah, you're 50. We can do the math.
I was on the radio.
Oh, God. Oh, this explains so much. I worked in radio, too. So was Trisha Griffith. So many dickheads in radio. No offense, all offense. But Jesus Christ.
Doing a political show before I did this show. I was on the radio doing a nighttime hot topics current event show before Karen Reed was ever accused of hitting John O'Keefe.
Who cares? So what? Who cares? So what?
I have been cultivating and working through this, this part of my life for years, before any of these fucking people stepped on the scene. And I did it the hard way, on radio, without a fucking college degree. I didn't graduate from Emerson, which was my dream school. I wanted to go there. I didn't have any support. I didn't know how to get there. I didn't have the money to get there. I went to BCC, dropped out, had to get a job. Whatever the reason. I was a young mom. I always knew I was talented very early on, but
No offense, but you kind of sound like a lib.
But I didn't actually know how to get there, and I didn't have a support system. I didn't have what my kids have, right? Which was somebody to identify your talent and then help you get to that place. And I really think you need that. I didn't have that. Not complaining about it, just telling you the truth.
Did you have the government? Is the government help your God? Single mom had no money. Sorry, I'm living out.
Let's get a coffee.
Let's get a coffee. We got to get the coffee. Let's get a coffee. Hi. Oh, milk pistachio latte. ASAP PIMP. Are you a lib? Are you gonna vote? Do you know the Democrats have pools? They don't include it in their square footage. Mm-hmm.
Can I have a large iced white chocolate pistachio made with whole milk?
Oh my God, I'm gonna barf. That sounds disgusting. Every time now, the more I hear it, white chocolate. That's the worst chocolate. Yeah. She's so racist. She can only have white chocolate. Oh my God.
I'm so glad to hear your voice today, Derek. I know, but I'm glad I got you today. I know. I'll see you at the window. Thank you. Sounds like the last day to hear Derek. How fitting. New beginnings.
Poor Derek. Derek.
So
spoiler alert, Derek is leaving because of Jess Machado. Allegedly, okay? Allegedly. Melanie Little, icon, queen. So good to see you. Says I rarely watch drama, but when I do, this is where I watch it. Okay, my secret is out. Jolene has talent and gift from. You're going to make me cry, Melanie Little. You're going to make me cry. You sweetie, wipe the damn CD. I take back all those horrible things I said about Dave Matthews. No, just one time I said something about Dave, and I immediately said I want to apologize to Melanie Little. So thank you. Thank you, my queen. Thank you. Between you and Lori Hellis, it's just like, my girl crush runneth over. Runneth over. Kelly Cal, thank you for the $1.99. Yes. Says, can I request doggy ASMR? My dogs are out with my niece and nephew and my mom. So they're not in here, but next time. I can't believe Melanie Little is here. Like, you guys were super cool. No offense, Jess. I know you have a gift from God, but Melanie Little is hanging out with us. So NBD. NBD.
That's the first thing. The second thing is, because everybody's listening, so we're going to just make sure the new people here or the first timers hear it. I was very specific about starting a channel.
Lori Hellis and Melanie Little are like, oh my God, that's who we should aspire to be as women. No offense to the God-given one over here, but yeah.
Karen Reed. I watched everybody build their channels around a case and then flounder when the case was.
Oh, she's going to say, this is so cliche. Everyone else built the channels around. I didn't. I had talent. I was on local radio in Somerset with the selectmen. So you all can go fuck yourselves. You're floundering. I have good content. Do you guys want to see some pictures of me? Then I got some pictures of me. You want to see pictures of me? Lovely. Lovely.
Over and didn't know what to do until the next trial started. Lose views, lose content, lose subs. And people were just like, they didn't know what to do. So I saw that after trial one. And I was like, well, if I'm going to start a YouTube channel, which I should, because I'm going on other people's YouTube channels and talking and getting them the views, I'm going to wait until it's all done. And I'm not going to focus on Karen Reed.
I should just do it on my own channel because I'm doing so good. I'm getting everyone else the views and the money and all the things. So I should just have my own thing. I mean, God, I existed way before Karen Reed. Karen who, I say, Oh boy.
And as far as Aiden goes, I felt the same way. I'm not going to build my channel around court cases because I'm not a fucking true crime reporter. I'm not a crime YouTuber. And in my opinion, Melanie Little exists. And that's it. That's where you go for your info. She never misses. She does exactly what you need her to do. She does it in a great way. It's aesthetically pleasing. She is constantly there. And I depend on her. If I need to see something, I go to Melanie Little first. So I don't need to I don't need to do it because there's the best of the best doing it. And then there's also like a bunch of other people doing it. Maybe not so well.
Okay. I agree with everything you said about Melanie Little, but it feels a little like a cop out. So you're going to put it all on her. So just because Melanie Little is good at what she does and she never misses, why should she be punished with the burden of everything? And you get to, exist and, let's be honest. Machado has reaped the benefits of her, association to the turtle dove. Everybody knows that. Come on, girl. People aren't following because they're like, I wonder what's going on in Somerset. What's going on in Somerset? I wonder what that selectman's infinity pool is doing. I wonder who's drinking white chocolate.
I don't need to do
milk lattes. Don't put it on other women.
Do that. And sustainability for me is not about focusing on Karen Reed or Aiden Carney. And I am very sorry if I have a different business plan than everybody else, but that's the business plan I have.
What's the business plan? Hope that your subscribers keep giving you 5Gs a month. Hope that they still keep giving Jeff Stees floor or seats to the Dave Matthews. What's the business plan? What's the plan, Stan? What's the plan?
And I'm new to this, but I'm not new to this.
The
next piece of that is for anybody that said I built my show on the back of Aiden Carney. Never. I never did. I went and hustled to the Karen Reed trial in a manner, in a way that maybe Aiden Carney doesn't know. But a lot of times Aiden would see me up there with a Mercedes. That was my mom's car.
What is happening? What in the 50-year-old? What is happening? That was my mom's car. So maybe he saw me with the Mercedes and he thought, oh, she's got the life. Yes, I drive a Mercedes. Okay. But that doesn't mean you guys can't pay for my fence. All right. That doesn't mean that these white chocolate, whole milk, double, triple lattes are going to pay for themselves. That doesn't mean that Jeff Stee's pot roast is easy to buy.
Maybe you saw me with a different car all the time. That's because that was a rental, because I didn't have a good car. And I had a car that was in repo, and I didn't want to drive it up to a court.
Oh, girl, what happened? Repo. This is the desperation I was talking about.
House and get fucking it towed. I had to beg my boss to cover Karen Reed when he told me there was no value in it. And I made almost no money doing it. At the detriment to my family and at the detriment to my fucking household and the detriment to my bills. I fucking knew that the right thing and the right place to be was to cover this big murder trial. Because if I could just shine when I was there, I could get a...
God, I've never seen someone make a murder trial about them like this before. Well, that's wrong. Megan Connor, Lori Daybell. I don't even think Megan went this far. Melatonin Megan. Wow. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy.
Following. If I could just fucking show people what I could do at this big place where there were so many people and eyes on it, that I know it's going to work for me.
I know I could get a restraining order against some gentleman. And I don't understand what's happening.
When it really changed for me is the day that Melanie Little shared one of my tweets. I was in court and I got a text message from a friend of mine. And she said, oh my God, Melanie Little is talking about your court reporting right now. And in real time, my phone just started going nuts. I think I got I'm not kidding, 2,000 followers that day from Melanie Little. It was insane.
See, thanks be to women. Thanks be to Melanie Little. All right. Little less pick me with the boys now.
And that was based on my court reporting that the court didn't show on the TV screen. I was showing juror reactions. I was talking about what nobody could see on camera because I'm a smart bitch and I understood that everybody in that press box was just typing what everybody else could see on the screen. So why would I do that? Same way as why would I talk about court documents when everybody else is doing it? I did something completely different, which is I talked about what people were wearing. And I talked about what
I talked about the superficial shit. I talked about people were wearing. I said, she looks poor. She looks fat. She looks old. She looks ugly. She looks like a lib. She looks like a super lib. She looks like a progressive. She looks like she loves Bernie Sanders. Oh my God. She looks like, AOC. I didn't even want to say it, but yeah, she looks like AOC. Ugh. They look like they would like to donate to me. Oh boy.
People's faces looked like. And that got the attention of, I think, the biggest law tuber around, Melanie Little. And it paid.
Don't blame Melanie Little for creating this. Don't do that.
Real bad bitch.
Oh my God.
Built like your dad. Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
Off. I got a ton of fucking exposure for it.
Okay, cool. Can we move on? Do we have to stroke and pat on the back every attaboy, everything you do that's just a part of the process? Do we have to relive it and stroke it and braggadocious? I don't know if it's like my Minnesota upbringing, but it's giving gross.
I didn't build anything off the back of Aiden Carney. I built it off of my fucking back and my family and my talent. Now.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Oh boy. I wonder if the turtle still feels warm things to this one.
On the contrary, I have done what I think is a great resume of things for Aiden Carney. And in the beginning, when I first met him, it was a little surreal for me because this is a man who wrote an article about me that was very different.
Turtle Dove, she always brings up the article. Oh my God. Need a Menards.
You save big money. You save big money when you shop Menards.
I'm never going to forget this. Again, the same way that, you know, Turtle says she's mad at Baker is the same way she's never going to forget that you wrote that article. Ooh, oh boy. Mrs. Clutch, thank you so much for the $4.99. Oops, let me pull up my little sound thing. Thank you. How many whole milk coffees do you have to be behind to get your car repossessed? Math has never been my strong suit, so I don't know, but I take it. I could have sworn I heard that every time she goes, it's like, what did they say? Is it $7? 7 something for each of them? Or was it 13? I can't remember. Quite a few. Good point. Nice math question.
Difficult for me. I've talked about this on the past. I'm sure it's going to be in the fucking documentary that I signed up for. I talked about this. The article that Aiden wrote about me was my first real dabble into public embarrassment and shame. We've come a long way since then. And it was very traumatic for me. I didn't know how to handle it. I spoke about how the night that this came out, it was so overwhelming that I thought that not existing was a better option. And I'm glad I pushed through and, you know, was like, okay, I can handle this. I'm okay.
I'm still getting choked up about this. She's crying and she's talking about unaliving. Oh no, she is never going to be over this.
I had to discipline myself to say the words in the article were mine and everything that was written was about me, and not to get mad at the person who wrote them. I am very proud of that accomplishment. I don't really care if people understand it or they don't. I don't know many people that had an article written about them on a blog like that are actually like friendly with that person anymore. Maybe there are a couple of us out there, but I for me, don't care whether people understand it or not. That's about me and who the kind of person I am. And if
it could also be that, you know, now she has something to just, I'm sure you guys have already said this in the chat, but she has something to kind of hang over him. This thing, and it's a, you know, used as a form of control and manipulation. Like, you did this to me and still I befriended you. Still I did the right thing. Still I fought against corruption. Still I testified. Still I'm your friend. Oh boy. Oh, so many layers to this, you guys. Michelle's 3 boys, thank you so much for the $1.99. So shout out to our queen. Yes, Attorney Melanie Little. Shout out. Amy Boston, thank you for the 5. So it has to be exhausting thinking about yourself this much constantly. It has to be. Oh my God. I would hope someone in my real life would shake me. Me and my husband do this thing. We'll go humble to each other, just to be funny and stuff. But it's also good if, you know, you're ever kind of feeling yourself just a little too much where you're getting on the verge of like annoying asshole, humble. 19, and we had to do that living in LA because that can make you go, woo. 1977 Felicia, thank you for the 2. Says her gift comes from sugar and caffeine. My gift comes from Vyvanse. Yeah. Thanks, Beta Vyvanse. NH Woman, thank you for being a member. You're so sweet. Christy's back. Queen Christy says, okay, Karen Reed owes, yes, Jessica Machado too. Turtle Boy, Schmurtle Boy. Yeah, Karen Reed should be thanking Jessica Machado because she did what no one else did as an investigative reporter who couldn't even go to the journalism school she wanted to. She talked about people's clothes. Okay? Everyone else was just reporting on the news, the facts, the case, the trial, you know. Not Jess. She thought outside of the box. All right. B-Ducks W, thanks for the 2. Says, can we read the Turtle Boy article as a class? I've never read it. I'd have to find it. We'd have to find that article, but we could.
I am being very honest. In some respects, it makes me feel like I'm a better person than him. Because
it makes me feel like I'm a better person than him and all of you. Yeah. Oh boy, guys.
They're gonna make a pretty penny, and then they're all going to hell.
She does have a gift for just when I think she can't be less humble. She's less humble. I gotta hear that again. Dang.
And who the kind of person I am. And if I am being very honest, in some respects, it makes me feel like I'm a better person than him because he never called me. He never.
May a friend like this never find me, who is out there telling the internet, yeah, I'm friends with Jolene, but I am a better person than her.
Messaged me. He never got my side of that story. He just went with it for shock value. He went for it for clicks and views, and he did it without ever getting the other side, which is something I never, ever do. And so in my mind, by forgiving him, that put me above him. So if you really must know,
Jesus Christ, Jessica, Jesus Christ, macchiato, machado. You don't have to pray to God anymore. You can pray to Jessica Macchiato with the whole milk. Yes, Jen. Shout out to Ani DeFranco. Shout out.
Forgiveness was about.
Now that's a boss lady, Ani DeFranco. Okay.
About healing and being okay, but it was also about me realizing I would never do that.
Ay. This is a very important show, you guys. Be quiet. It's very important.
Good morning.
We're still in line? Holy shit. I feel like she talked about Derek 8 years ago. How many people are in this town? How many people are having white chocolate macchiatos? Oh boy. Hello. How are you doing? Do the people know that she's on a live stream too? So everything they say is going to go out to the world on YouTube. I'm live streaming right now. Hello, how are you? What are you doing? How's your mother? How's your father? Have you thought about me? Yeah, I'm doing great. You didn't ask, but I'm the reason for the season. I just tooted. Smells good, doesn't it? It's weird. My farts, they smell delicious. Jaded for Justice, thank you so much for the $6.99. Appreciate that. Says, if I took a drink, every time she said I'd be in the hospital with alcohol poisoning. You would. Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. Francis Farmer, thanks for the $5, says most people give to give, not for praise and acknowledgement. She's exposing a lot about herself. Yeah, Francis. I mean, you're not wrong, Francis Farmer. You're not wrong.
It's our last stream together. Say hi to everybody.
Hello.
Okay, that answers my question. People know.
Derek says hi and goodbye. Let's give Derek a custom tip. Does it go all to you? Probably not, right? Fuckers.
Thank you.
Does it go all to you? Probably not. Fucking libs. They take it. They take it for their welfare. For their welfare. Did you hear Elon Musk's a trillionaire? Isn't that amazing? Isn't it amazing? He didn't take any welfare.
Allegedly.
But
When's the last day? Today or tomorrow?
technically Saturday.
Saturday.
I might just not because why am I gonna?
I'm sorry.
I put my shift up. And even if nobody takes that, I might just. But yeah, someone's working. Someone's working on command. But
Don't let it get you down. You know what I mean? It's just small life stuff.
So basically, Jessica Macchiato Pistachio is a IRL streamer, right? Isn't this what in real life streamers do? They just stream their life. Isn't that what she when Andy Dick moved into an RV with a bunch of people with lice? Isn't that kind of what she's doing, sort of? Isn't that what he did? No.
Did you get a new tattoo, dude?
Oh my god. Did you get a new tattoo, dude? She's like, hello, fellow young people.
Don't let it get you down. You know what I mean? This is just small life stuff. Did you get a new tattoo, dude?
Dude, did you get a new tattoo, dude? Dude, what is that? What is that?
I don't know.
Did you get another job? Okay.
I had an opportunity for one, but it's like an engineer job.
Yeah, you told me that.
It's because I
Yeah.
don't have that like faith in myself. I like what I do now. To an extent.
Yeah.
So
If you need help with a job or anything, hi, good morning. You know how to get in touch with me through Jack. I said if you need help getting a job or finding something right, I'll use my platform.
Derek, don't do it. Don't do it. What if it's a job with Haitians and you put her name down? I'm just saying.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
Allegedly.
B-Duck says Jess's new picture is from the article. Oh. Is that a joke or is that for real? Because right now I'll believe you. I will believe you, B-Duck.
I don't dance now. I make money.
Put it out there. You know how to get in touch with me.
I mean, I'm fine.
Okay.
Don't get there anyway.
Okay.
It's going to be another.
I can't wait till the stream where she's like, and then this fucker Derek called me and wants me to help him with the job. Where does he get off thinking I have the time in my busy schedule to help him get a job? He was like, you told me you'd help. And I was like, I'm sorry. When did that happen? Because I am very busy, Derek. I grew, you guys, from the top down, bottom up, face down, ass up. Okay. Oh, kids these days. Disgusting. Hola, thank you for the 199. Says old Big Queef Machado. Not Big Queef. Not the Big Queef is. Oh my goodness.
Let me know if I can help. I know. That's why I don't want that for Jack, because he wants this new job, and I'm like, I don't love it.
It's worth it. Like, I think, like, when I look at the money, it's worth it.
Yeah.
Like,
we're still live. You're still live.
It's draining.
I know. You're too young. You got to have some balance.
Hey, fine. It was just like, then this whole thing happened. I'm not motivated.
Listen, get your head right about it. You'll be fine. Come to the house and come swimming, please. Come to the house and come swimming.
Oh my God, does she have a pool? We didn't know. The Glare says, do you remember that time I told my audience that I would help you with the job? Remember how good I was? I'd help you. I wish you'd stop.
Okay, bye.
All right. Next witness. It does sound a little flirty. Did you get tattooed, dude? That's good, dude. Dude, is that a tramp stamp, dude? Does that say Jess? Just kidding. Just kidding. It says Jesus. Close enough. So you're religious? Me too. Yeah. Do you have extra whole milk? Just kidding. Just kidding. I just like it. It's really good. Yeah. So just, call me. Just whatever. Now you're moving on. Big guy. Stop. You guys stop. Stop. Anyways, I'm just on the internet. I have a channel. It's oh my God, it's Jessica Machado Show. I have so many bunnies. They could totally help you. They're like older and they give me money. So if you like need anything, just let me know, Derek. Is that Derek with the D-E-R-E-K? Or is it the D-E-R-R-I-C-K? Or is it D-E-R-E-C-K? Whatever. Or D-I-C-K? Shut up. Stop it. Just stop it. You can stop. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. Let me go. Quit talking to me. Let me go. Let me go. Sorry. I can't go that long without yelling at someone.
Thank you for allowing me to have that conversation and go off topic a little bit. So
thank you to consenting. Thank you for your consent, which I definitely didn't get before I started. She's like the Louis C.K. of YouTubers.
I really, put some thought into what I was doing here, and that's that. The second part about the statement that it's a waste of talent. I personally don't think I'm very good at reviewing court documents. I reviewed the Kelsey Fitzsimmons court documents not too long ago. And honestly, that was to help out Kelsey, right? To do a live read of it and get it out there. And there was a case that
You're welcome, beautiful Kelsey. I hope you sent her something. Did you send her some oat milk? Because I don't want to hear that she's waiting for a thank you. You're welcome, Kelsey.
I had covered. I didn't really want to do it. It was in the middle of the day. I just don't like it. And I just don't think that that's what I'm good at. You know what I mean? I just don't think that's what I'm good at.
It's a lot of work. I think you don't like it. That's a lot of work. You can't just talk shit. You can't be like, oh my God, you see you next Tuesday. It's like so much reading.
Yeah. I don't want to do it, actually. So that's it. Like, it really just is no more than that. I don't want to fucking talk about your court case. I don't want to go over court documents.
Best friend Jessica Machado to Turtle Boy, everybody. There you go. There you go, Turtle Dove. She doesn't want to do it. She doesn't give a fuck. She's famous now. Let me see if she's dropped. She's 10,300 subscribers. Only the little people can do it. She's not doing it. 10.3 thousand. You don't know what that's like. Who are you?
And it's not exclusive to Aiden. I don't watch other people's shows on my show. I think it's
while you're streaming. Because I was like, you were just in here.
Cheap views.
Oh, it's cheap views. I don't think you know how to share your screen very well. Because I watched your live where you had the nice Val Kilmer on. And it looked like you were struggling a little bit.
Really do. I think it's cheap views when you stream other people's shit. Unless you're like a comedy commentator and you're doing that.
Jess, are you flirting with me? Are you flirting with me, Jess? That's what she said. Unless you're a comedy commentator. I am. Thank you. Thank you, Jess. You're just flirting with me.
that part and that's your stick, but that's not what I do either. So I don't want to do it. And the reason I don't want to shit, unless you're like a comedy commentator and you're doing that part and that's your stick, but that's not what I do either. So I don't want to do it. And the reason I don't want to do it is because I don't want to do it. And to say that I'm a waste of a talent because I don't want to fucking talk about.
I don't want to do it because I don't want to do it. Okay, I'm not going to do it. I don't want to do it. So let's not do it. I'm not doing it. You can do it. Joleen can do it, but you can't do it. I wonder if she's going to add me to the talent list. Do I have talent like Nurse Kim and Jimmy? And who else did she say? And obviously Melanie Little. Oh my God.
Your stuff is crazy to me. I mean, tell me you haven't watched my shows without telling me you haven't watched my shows. My shows are so much more than that. And by the way, there was an evolution that was happening. I was already feeling like things were getting a little stale. I was already saying I wanted a little bit more structure. My viewers know that. These people that pop in or just watch clips that their friends send them don't really understand what was going on here. But I understood. It wasn't even like, it wasn't because of views. It was how I was feeling. I wanted some we talked about it, so I'm not going to get into that. But, you know, to hear Aiden say, like, I don't like her show now. Well, I didn't think you needed 7 days of a valid truth journey against Meredith, but I fucking was encouraging you and saying, okay. I mean, by day.
Let's get back to Brad Pitt.
She did jump up there, though.
3, I was ready to put a bullet in my fucking temple, dude. How much fucking longer do we have to do this? I didn't say shit about that. There was.
Oh my God, Christina Coke. She always catches me covering these cuckoo birds. Christina, it's another cuckoo bird. It's another cuckoo bird, Christina. Love you, gal. Love ya, miss ya.
Plenty of times where I pop into, not even pop in, Aiden's was the only show I watched where it's just background noise. I'm basically listening to you say the same shit over and over again, waiting for you to fucking do something crazy, essentially. But I never criticized you. I never said you weren't talented. I never said it was a waste and that I didn't like it. I kept that shit to myself. How much fucking longer? And by the way, this is something I told him privately. I said, get back to what you used to be fucking good at. I said it once or twice to him privately. I'm not going to go on my fucking stream and be like, you know, Aiden was so much better at this shit. He needs to move on. Like these people are to me, trying to tell me what the fuck to do. I gave you my opinion. You take it or you don't.
Oh boy. That was a lot.
It's so hypocritical for Aiden and Will and these people to say the shit. It's like, I don't know, man. I regret not saying everything how I feel. That's another thing I'm feeling today. I have regrets. I should have just fucking said all along and not held back on some of this stuff, but
no regrets.
Whatever.
No regrets, guys.
So there were some statements that were made in Will's stream that are downright bizarre, hypocritical. You know, all Jess does, she won't apologize. She's so aggressive on her show. It's not how she is in real life. You know who else is like that?
Who?
Aiden Carney. First thing that came to my mind is that commercial from the 80s where a dad walks into his kid's room with a box and he's holding weed and he goes to the kid and he's like,
I learned it by watching you, all right. Is she pulling I learned it by watching you, all right? Ooh, good reference. Yes. Who taught you how to do this? I learned it from you, all right. I learned it by watching you. This is your brain. This is your brain on drugs. Any questions? Ooh, iconic. Iconic pop culture drug reference there. Jessie Bear. Jessie Bear's coming out full steam ahead. Mary Malarkey, thank you so much for the fiver. Appreciate that. Raise your hand if you think Georgia will write a mommy. Oh, I hope not. I hope everything's okay with the kiddos. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're just gonna, God bless. Everyone's fine. Binging Crimes, Not Cookies. Thank you for the $4.99. Says her friend is fighting for his freedom and she can't take the time to help. It's just gross. She's not good at it. You guys are being very unfair. She doesn't like doing it. I'm not gonna do it. I don't like it. I'm not good at it. Melanie Little will do everything. Okay, and I will just show you pitches from the 90s and early 2000s. Okay, Melanie Little has it. She's got it. All right.
Look at you. Where did you learn this? I did it by watching you, Daddy. I did it by watching you. It's exactly.
I don't think he said daddy. That would have been weird. The teenage boy said, I did it by watching you, daddy. That's creepy. What? How did she make something like that?
Allegedly.
Creepy. Ay.
What you do. You do the exact same thing, Aiden.
Wait, so.
You are actually different in real life. You're way.
So is she saying then she befriended Aiden and how he was on YouTube. And so she mirrored her YouTube presence character after Turtle Boy. So she learned it by watching you, Daddy. Is that what she's saying?
Softer in real life. You're way nicer in real life.
Oh, yeah.
You're way more approachable in real life.
She's always
on your
been.
show. You're a fucking asshole.
Oh, jeez.
And I never once criticized you about it.
What are you talking about? Oh, just because he yells, die in a ditch, die in a hole. Like, okay. It's like you never heard of the patriarchy, Jess. She was riding the patriarchy waves, loving it when she was hiding behind men. And now she's like, what do you mean women can't do the same thing as men? They're going to be judged differently? You sound like a fucking lib. You might wanna, I don't know. Okay. All right. What do you mean? There's different standards?
I never once told anybody publicly I didn't like it. I never once purported that you were a fraud. I just understood the assignment that how you are in real life isn't always necessarily how you are when you're on camera.
That's why we fight for other women. Ma'am, I can't. I'm not even going to waste my breath. But seriously. Never mind.
And I don't care whether you like it or not. But you should have never said that. Because you also are different. Because if we are going to take who you are and your personality and what you do on your show as face value, then there are a lot of fucking anti-Turtle Boy people out there that are right, aren't there? Do you want me to pull up your greatest?
See, and this is the part that's just like based off of like pretty petty shit. She's willing to completely forego the fact that he is like facing, this is her friend. This is someone she believes in and believes should not have these charges against him, should not be going through this. She's willing to go, well, then I guess they're right. This isn't just, I don't like your show. You're not using your talent. The thing with this kind of thinking, I mean, it's obvious. It's just the littlest thing, but she'll be like, it's a big deal. It's my whole brand. But he's like, I might go to jail. And you said you believed in me and I don't deserve this and I need help. Yeah. But this is my branding. Okay. Jeff sees there's another Dave Matthews concert that he wants to go to. It's outdoor. All right. And Jeff sees wants to do the full experience. All right. He wants Birkenstocks. He wants comfy cargo shorts. He wants tie-dye. He wants marijuana. It's expensive. And I want to stay near a casino. Allegedly. All right. So
it's inappropriate.
You said that you didn't like my show. So now maybe I agree with people who think you should go to jail. How do you think about that? Oh my God.
Hits of saying some of the most degenerate shit in the world that I would never say and put that up against you and say this is defining him and his character and who he is? Or do you want to rest on your laurels like you did in front of the judge and say it's all satire? It's not all real. Which is it? Ooh. So I can't be that bitch too?
Remember when Turtle Boy said she's never going to turn like the people who hate me. She's never going to go full this or full that. I think we might be there.
There's a lot of people in this fucking chat, a lot of people who know me in real life, who know my character and know who I am. My mods are built off of people that I've known for fucking 35 years.
Really? Oh my God. I can't even get people I know to listen to my channel. I don't even actually ask them. I'd prefer they don't. Oh my God. Really? 35 years. You've known Spicy Misty for Spicy Misty, is that true? Are you related? Is it your sister? Pisces? Where's Pisces?
People I have real life fucking relationships with. People who fucking know me.
Is that normal that well, I do have my husband Chella Ren. He's like an honorary mod. So when he comes in, but he don't do nothing.
I'm absolutely unequivocally allowed to be a hard-ass fucking bitch on my show because number one, that's what I want to do. And number two, that's what people seem to like.
Oh, God. That's debatable. Melanie Little says, my friends have no idea. I have a YouTube channel. Keep it that way. I'm telling you. I know my friends know. And sometimes they'll be like, are you still talking about housewives? Yes. Just house husbands, but real people on YouTube and never mind. Thank you so much. Yeah. But yeah, no. I'm with you, Melanie. The real life people are like, we can see Jolene another time. Tortoise, thank you so much for the $4.99. I appreciate that. Thank you. Because once again, someone I'd like to tell to get over yourself. Yeah. If she was really open to like, here's a couple things that would help. But I don't think so. I think this is who this person is. Okay. Boy.
I would probably change it if I wasn't making so much fucking money every month.
You're despicable.
Baby girl, it's tone deaf. Nobody fucking cares. People are struggling. People have to go to actual jobs every day. You're on the internet. If I wasn't killing it driving Mercedes for all the ladies, make it rain. Which one is it? One day, Jeffsy's got to pick between Dave Matthews and Offense, and the next day, she's ballin', shot calling, Master P, Ghetto D. Silk the Shocker. Like, which one is it? How did she not get the memo? Is this like a normal? Am I weird? My mom's here, and I know if I ask Nana will go, you don't talk about money. You don't do that. Okay, keep it to your business. All right. Oh, Amy Boston, thank you for the $5. Says, I'm no doctor, but I'm getting bored. Some people were saying that. I'm not a doctor either. No offense, all offense to BPD or anyone that has anything or blah, blah. But there is, I could see that. I could say, I don't know. Why are we saying this? Like literally anyone bragging about their finances right now or talking about it is so stupid. And it just would push everyone away.
I would probably change it if I wasn't making so much fucking money every month.
And you're also giving your ops an idea. Well, how about we just stop giving her fucking money? Then she'll go away.
But when I worked for Fall River Reporter, I made a palsy $500 a week. It cost me.
Oh, this is her first time with money? Oh, she's new money. Is this a new money situation? Is that why we're acting like such an asshole?
$400 just to drive to Karen Reed.
Jesus Christ.
I make $500 a day some days now.
Oh, you guys, this is what the fuck? I make $500 a day. I'm sorry if you can't feed your family. I'm sorry if you're struggling. I'm sorry if the credit card companies are knocking down your door. I'm sorry if your home is in foreclosure. I'm killing it. What the? Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
A week. It costs me every month.
I got to hear it in real time.
I would probably change it if I wasn't making so much fucking money every month. But when I worked for Fall River Reporter, I made a palsy $500.
What's palsy? What's palsy mean?
A week.
I gotta look that up.
It cost me $400 just to drive to Karen Reed. I make $500 a day some days now. So I look at those two things and I'm going, well, this seems to be working. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. And it's not compromising who I am. I'm very happy being a fucking cunt on my show because I balance it out with other.
But you just told us you were going to stop saying that.
Shit. Like, this isn't like, I don't turn the camera on and be like, oh man, fuck me. I got to act like this bitch every day just to make a fucking bag. No, I fucking love.
That's worse. That's like who you are. Don't admit that. It's
inappropriate.
It's not like it's an act. It's who I am at my core. I'm proud of it. $500 a day. Well, how many days a week does she work? I got to do the math on this. Now I want to know. 500. What does she go? Okay. 5 days a week, 2,500 a week times 4. So yeah, 10 grand a month. Shut up. Please be quiet. Please be quiet. What are we doing with this? Because it seems like every month there's like financial instability. And we're only saying this because you're inviting us into your financials. But you seem worried and desperate every month about if you're going to get them. What's going on? What's really happening? What are we doing here? Is this a Trisha Griffith gambling thing? Because I can't deal with another gambling thing. I can't. You know how many people want to like turn you off now? Oh boy. And yeah, the yell. It's a lot of yelling, and it's early in the morning. In the morning, I don't remember a morning show. It's like, "Good morning, motherfuckers!" Like, I remember like morning shows growing up would have like the bell, you know, like a cowbell, and you'd be like, "Okay, okay." They're like, "Hey, it's Dan and Don in the morning, ding, 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 bringing you the hits from the 80s, 90s, and today, or the 60s, 70s, and today." But I don't remember the, "Hey, it's Jess Machado at 7:30 a.m. Eastern. I get 10 grand a month, you poor see you next Tuesdays." Go yourself. That's not going to get me motivated to go to the office job.
It. And by the way, for those of you, like, I don't turn the camera on and be like, "Oh man, fuck me, I gotta act like this bitch every day just to make a fucking."
Okay, sorry, stop again. What does Jeffsies do? Is she the only breadwinner? So she's pulling in 10K, allegedly, a month. What's Jeffsies doing? Why can't Jeffsies pay for Dave Matthews? Huh? What's Jeffsies do? Does anyone know? I feel like she's probably told us. I just don't remember. Besides fat shame, what does Jeffsies do? What is Jeffsies besides pot roast? I'm going to wait and see if I see it in the chat. I know. It's the same thing. Yes. Like Tashmo. When people talk about how much money and sex they have, that means they don't have that much money and they're not having that much sex. Project manager? For who? Her? I'm good. I'm happy he has a job. That's great. Good for him. Ruby says he sits at home. Okay. Oh, he lays fiber cable. Okay, cool. Cool. Get it, Jeffsies.
Bag. No, I fucking love it. And by the way, for those of you who have been here.
Okay, what? I'm sorry. I have to rewind it because I keep
And
interrupting.
it's not compromising who I am. I'm very happy being a fucking cunt on my show because I balance it out with other shits. Like, this isn't like
bragging.
Like, I don't turn the camera on and be like, "Oh man, fuck me, I gotta act like this bitch every day just to make a fucking bag." No, I fucking love it. And by the way, for those of you who have been here a long time, you know I used to do the same shit just about politics. I was this bitch on WBSM for 3 hours every Saturday. I'd run my mouth about
WBDSM? Okay, that's fine and dandy, Randy, but then why are we crying? Why are we going, everyone's being mean to me? If you're a see you next Tuesday, self-admitted, and a BITCH, and you're just like, "I don't even care, I'm that bitch." Well, then you have to expect that there's going to be a lot of people that don't like you. And that you're going to, you know, piss people off. Why are we surprised then? Why are we crying? It's like the gang up. If you love that and you put out that energy, you should be fine getting that energy back, right? If you are consciously doing that, which you're admitting to, it shouldn't be a problem. I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid, but that's just, is that what the word was? Paltry? You guys? What did it said? I thought she said cerebral palsy. I was making cerebral palsy money. I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense.
Jeff Deal and Jim Lyons and the political fucking machine that is the fucking Democrats. And I would do the same.
Dude, she has like Democrat derangement syndrome. She's blaming everything. And I got the night sweats because the Democrats, and my period is extra bad because of the Democrats. Oh my God, I got a cramp in my leg. The fucking Democrats. Oh my God, Ilhan Omar. It's her fault. It's the fucking Democrats. Jesus. Everything. She's gonna blame everything on the Democrats.
Same shit, but with another topic that I just so happen to love. You just don't know me. And since you're saying that I'm not doing enough for you.
Oh geez, here she goes. Turtle boy.
Let's go over that list that I sent you.
Oh, just tell her to shove the. Can you, Turtle boy? Can you tell her to bury your list in a hole? Your list can die in a hole. That'd be cool. Hi guys, thank you. Oh, all the babies came in. Hi, Jill. Hey, my husband Jill Loren's home. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, you can leave it open. Thank you. Thank you. All the fur babies. Hi, fur babies. Perfect timing. Oh, this lady's yelling so much. Oh my God. She's like, let me remind you of the list of things that I have done for you, my dear friend who I don't want to help. Melanie Little can do it all. Why can't I hear her? Is she talking?
I wrote a story about you when nobody did because I knew.
Who cares? Who cares? You're a journalist. It's your job. I would honestly, if I was Turtleboy, I'd be like, that's your fucking job. That's your job.
Mainstream media wasn't covering it. I convinced my boss to let me write that story about you where he didn't think it had any value whatsoever. He fucking didn't like you because you blew him off years ago, apparently. So I fucking said, no, let me do it. On his time, on his money, I did it. And then I kept saying, I want to cover his cases. I want to go there. So while I was on the clock for him, I was fucking sneaking out of Fall River to go and cover Aiden Carney cases. And then he'd see me tweeting and he'd be like, bitch, where are you? And I'd be like, trust me, it's worth it.
Me. And then
I interviewed Ken Mello.
And my boss hated you. And everybody hated you. Who talks to their friends like this? Who talks to their friends like this?
Because nobody else was. Then I went and covered your case because Grant Smith.
They must be out of whole milk. She's very mad today.
Ellis was lying.
Oh, Grant Smith Ellis. That's the RO guy, right?
About you from court. He was lying about what was happening in court. And I was like, this isn't right. I'm going to go up there. I'm going to fucking live tweet from court for him. Fuck this. You can't just have this one weirdo fucking lying. And again, went against what my employer was telling me to do and went and covered cases to give you a fair fucking shake out there. By the way, when nobody was doing it. Nobody. Just people who wanted to destroy you were out there doing it.
Oh, jeez.
I didn't get the views back then, Aiden, when I was covering your court cases. I had a couple hundred people. I didn't get the views until Karen Reed. So with no money and no views, I still did it anyway. I mean,
you're welcome.
And then the list just goes on and on and on. Not sitting at home and going, what can I do to get something from Aiden? I know. I'm going to give up my seat in the fucking courtroom for closing argument.
Oh my God.
Tears welled up
if I have
in
to
my
hear
eyes.
about her giving up that seat one more time, I'm going to drive. I'm going to walk into traffic. Okay. I'm going to John Matthias, open the car door on the freeway, get run over by a semi truck, then have to fight off bears and buffalo and mountain lions. Good God. Who cares? Oh my, yes, you did that. Yup. So forever you have to remind him and us.
The minute I fucking walked out the door, I was so fucking mad at myself that I gave that seat, but felt like it was the right thing.
I was so fucking mad at myself for doing the right thing. I was like, Jess, you're a cunt. Why would you do the right thing? Hi, Teddy. My dogs are like, your energy is really bad, Mom. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just being a character. I'm being what they call a see you next Tuesday. Yeah, with lots of talent. God-given. God giveth the cunt. God taketh the cunt away. I know. Thanks be to cunts.
To do. And I think actually that's like a testimony to like true character is you do the right thing even when it's not fucking easy, right? Because I'm a greedy bitch and I wanted to be in there too.
There you go. You should rename your show The Greedy Bitch Hour with Jess Machado. Possibly 2 hours. With screaming. Now with screaming.
Did he give up his seat on fucking the day that the fucking verdict came out for me? No.
Why would he? Why would he? Why would he? Why would he? Why would he?
He knew I was downstairs sitting in a fucking corner with fucking
with the losers. With the losers.
Jesus Christ. Nick Rocco. No.
Justice for Nick Rocco to be dragged into that. Oh God. Let him do your hair. Let him do your hair. Hi, Teddy.
I sat downstairs and I missed it. He didn't advocate for me to get in there, nothing. Which leads me to, what has Aiden Carney actually done for me? If this is some whole fucking theory that I do all this shit for Aiden so that I can get something out of it, where is it? What did I get? I'm wondering, what the fuck did I get out of this? Where is it? Where is the fucking payoff? Where's the bag? What did I get from him?
So did you only help your friend not for justice, but for money? And also I have a merch idea for you. I know lots of things going on. You could get, back in the day for the throwbacks, you could get a t-shirt that says, I helped Aiden Carney, fight for his life. And all I got was this lousy t-shirt or something. You know what I'm saying? Do you guys remember those shirts? Like I went to, Mount Rushmore and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. That's a merch idea for you. But she's like, where's my bag for doing the right thing? Where's my money? That's very Christian-like. The next thing she's going to go, I am very Christian. God told me, helpeth your friends for the beggeth. Without the beggeth, don't helpeth the friends. Jesus Christ. But the libs are bad.
I've done my fair share. I've done enough. I was doing enough and doing way more than anybody in real life. It's very easy to fucking go over court documents while you're getting fucking views and getting paid for it.
I would love to know how many of the bunnies actually found her through Turtle Boy. I mean, by the amount of people she's lost, it seems like a lot percentage-wise. I don't know. Again, I'm not good at math, but we're down another hundo today, baby. So we're at 10.3. Probably going to be 10.2 with this attitude. I'm guessing, you know, God bless, but.
Where is the actual stuff people are doing for Aiden without getting anything for it? And maybe that exists. I mean, I'm not sitting here going through it. There is possible that there are people.
Yeah, Melanie Little, established professional attorney.
That have done shit for him and haven't made a dime. I don't really know. I'm not really thinking about other people right now, but on my ends, what have I gotten out of any of the things that I've done for him? What did I get for lying about the fucking flip audio? You know what I
got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
Oh my God. Can someone check with Turtle Dove and see if he's doing a petty with this one? She said she lied?
got out of that? I got them and haven't made a dime. I don't really know. I'm not really thinking about other people right now, but on my end,
I have to keep stopping because it's everything is like, everything is a gem. I have to keep stopping because, all right, because I'm not thinking about other people.
What have I gotten out of any of the things that I've done for him? What did I get for lying about the fucking flip audio? You know what I got out of that? I got him taking a fucking screenshot and sending it to Meredith, and she fucking exposed me for lying to my followers. I lied to my fucking followers for him, and that is the one fucking time I ever did, and I had the embarrassment of letting my fucking fans down. That's what I got out of that one. Yay. Yay me. What did I get?
Ew. Who says fans? Who says fans?
Out of him playing the Karen Reed audio for me. Shit. I got shit. Because once his fucking girlfriend found out, I wasn't about to lie about it. I wasn't going to be on record about it. As a matter of fact, I felt very much compelled to tell people I heard it because I don't know what the fuck Meredith's capable of. And I'm not going to lie about it. And to this day, I have never lied about it. And it caused people to not like me, content creators to get mad at me. When the real person who put us all in that situation is Aiden.
The turtle.
And he knows that. I'm just wondering if the theory that everything I do for him is for clout or for something, where exactly is that clout? Where's the money? Where's the clout? Where's the benefit? What?
Well, you just said you get 10 grand a month. Babe, that is like, people, that's good. That's good shmoney. For this, you don't even turn your camera on. You're ordering drinks. You're talking on the phone. People are eating glass. I mean, you're just screaming. You're driving. You're allegedly not hitting beagles. Chugging white chocolate. Yelling about Haitians. It's pretty good. To be an asshole on the internet, 10 grand a month? Fuck. All right. So I'll start yelling at people. You know, okay, I can't go as far as you do, but you know, it's pretty good.
Have I gotten out of this?
What about me? What have I gotten? What does she remind me of? Like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Is it, what's the girl's name? Is it the blue girl? You know, the blueberry gal? What's her name again, you guys? Sorry. Perimenopausal brain fog. Yeah, this is a little manic. Jeffy, you might have to check in on it's a hard knock life. Veruca Salt, yes. Thank you, guys. It's Veruca. Me, Daddy, I want it, Daddy. I want it now, Daddy. Give it to me, Daddy. It's mine. What do I get, Daddy? Daddy, you keep fucking women on the fridge, Daddy, and I get nothing. I get no fucks. Jeffy keeps blowing out the back of his underpants from the pot roast. I don't get the good sex, Daddy. Daddy, you get all the tits. I get nothing, Daddy. I get Derek at the society, who's quitting and possibly my son's age. Okay, move on, Jolene.
I clearly didn't even get a friend who was so fast to throw me under the bus again.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I can't wait till tomorrow's petty. That'd be crazy. Daddy! I don't want to just drive mommy's Lexus. I want my own Mercedes. Daddy. Girl, what are we doing?
In my opinion, Aiden interjected himself in the Baker thing because his ego was too big. He got very mad that people were having these side conversations and he wanted everybody to focus on him. And instead of doing something like, I don't know, picking up the phone and calling everybody, he took it to his show and embarrassed everybody. And that pissed people off. He can do that. It's fine. That's his technique. In the world of politics, if a politician or a candidate wants me.
Whoa, that deflection is next level. His ego's too big. Not mine, Daddy. 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 Will the Glarer stole my boyfriend, Daddy. Holy shit. She is on one.
To do something, I get a phone call from them and we have a conversation and we talk about strategy. And they say, well, we'd like it if you do this.
Daddy.
Jessica, we'd like it if you would come to a dinner at Brian Shortsleeve's mansion and
oh my God. Even in her time of pain. What about me? What do I get? She's still like, I was invited to a mansion. How about you, pores?
It's an urban legend that never
You poor people. What did you get? I bet nothing.
I don't have any votes now.
Some local politician man who's probably not going to win the next election invited us to his mansion. Oh, this is so braggadocious. Oh my God. It's so much. The fuck, we're only 40 minutes in.
talk about how you can help the campaign. Thank you very much. I'd like to attend. Let's talk. Mike Keneally, Jessica, please come to my office, sit down face to face, and let me talk about this. I'd like to have you and your influence support my candidacy.
I get those same emails. It's like Bernie Sanders would like another 20 from you. And I'm like, I can't feel the burn right now. Okay? God. She's just talking about like political. Hello, Jessica. Insert name of person on mailing list. Come to the open dinner for everyone, including the homeless. She left that part out. The unhoused is what those libs say.
Thank you. Happy to talk.
Because they're snowflakes.
Aiden texted me. He gave me advice early on in this Baker situation. I chose not to take it. If at any point Aiden felt...
And look where you're at now. I mean, let's just... Oh, God. We might want to just listen to our friends. Or your whole chat when they were going, why are you doing this to the Baker? And I still am asking. I'm still standing here asking, where's the evidence that Broken Boner is a perv? It shouldn't be that hard to like show us evidence that he's a perv. You guys keep saying we have this evidence and this person's coming forward. And yet we wait. We wait.
That he wanted to change the course of what was going on in the internet world. He could have picked up the phone and he could have called me and talked to me. I actually thought it was peculiar he hadn't called me. He didn't say anything to me. Didn't call me, didn't do anything. Just send me that one text and said, you're going to destroy your channel if you don't do this. I fundamentally disagreed. And I said, thank you. He offered to talk to me on the phone that time.
And now she went from almost 12,000 subscribers to she's about to hit under 10. Girl.
Monday when shit was hitting the fan with Baker, right after the 4 Loco stream, I said, thank you. I'll take you up on it if I need it. That's it. But what was happening is everybody's talking about shit and he's getting mad and he doesn't like it. And he goes up and he tells everybody, if you don't fucking talk about me on your platforms, you're dead to me. And I like scoffed and I was like, okay, dude, like I already don't talk about you. This has nothing to do with me.
Whatever, dude. I already don't talk about you, except for when I do talk about you and mention that I talked to you and mention our messages and mention that you wrote a story about me. It broke my heart. But I don't talk about you, dude.
I don't use my platform to talk about you, which is why I leaned forward and went, I think he's talking about Will and Baker because I don't talk about him. So why would he be saying anything to me? I don't fucking talk about his shit. So let it be known that that's exactly what I thought. You know what I mean?
Exhausting. I'm very sleepy.
Aiden brought that up basically like Jess isn't being honest about that. No, dude, the message sounded very, very directed to people that were usually talking about you in your content and they stopped. So that's not me. I don't fall into that category, essentially. You know what I mean? So there's that. So there's that particular part. So the stream with Will goes on, and then
it was very
there's a very strange decision to allow other people up, which nobody is going to come up and go against what.
It was a very strange decision to drop the link, which a lot of channels do, and ask for feedback from your audience. Will DeGlare, how dare you drop the link to your audience to get feedback about something you're talking about? It was very strange, something I wouldn't do personally. But again, I am Jessica Macchiato. I do not tell people what to do. I live and let live, and then call the police on you, allegedly.
What's happening, right? They're going to want to pile on. Content creators ready to go with their mics in hand, right? Ready for their fucking moment. And they get on there and they give their 2 cents. And listen, I shut it off. I mean, there was just no way I was going to listen to it. Because at that point, it's painful when you hear people piling on. My take on it is this.
I think it's just the general consensus. I don't think it's a pile on. It's just a popular opinion. You know, it's like, okay.
Heard from I don't know where this, and I could be wrong about this. So this Baker thing happens, right, with the Jessa Walsh thing, and I don't think Aiden's paying attention at all because he's fighting for his life and he's got all the shit going on, right? And I don't think he's paying attention. And then I think there was probably like a statement made by the Broken Baker where he's like, you know, this is no different. The abuse that he suffered was no different than what happened to Meredith. And I think that Aiden maybe didn't authenticate that and was just like, yep, that's right. You know, men can be abused as well, right? Hashtag me too. And that supports Aiden's whole situation with Meredith. And
hashtag me too. Hashtag men too. Mm-hmm.
You sure about that?
Oh boy.
He didn't always get a lot of support on that because a lot of people found it hard to believe that Meredith could be what she was, right? So now he's got another guy who's got a little bit of a platform in this whole place, right? In this ecosystem. And he is also a hashtag me too, right? And Aiden is just going to attach himself to that because that's great. Now you got a content creator that everybody seems to like. And by the way, Aiden thinks everybody seems to like him because he's never watched him. He's never watched how fucking creepy and sexual he is. He's just like, he sees everybody over there. Aiden probably looks at numbers and the guy does court documents and he's like, yeah, that's enough for me, right? It's good. But he never really looked at him. And by the way, I didn't either for a long time, right? But once you watch as much of the Broken...
It wasn't until he said I was boring. And then I went over there and I was like, he's fucking gross. I think he touched his wiener. I think he's touching his wiener right now. I have no proof of that, but I'm pretty sure he is. Do you ever think of Baker? How he's in the bread? He's in the biscuits? Like a, you know, like a butt? Both start with B? Ugh, I might have to call the police.
Baker, as I have over the past 7 or 8 days, you realize exactly fucking what this guy's about. So Aiden is just like, yeah, this works.
He just wants to sext with horny women. The hornier, the better. Yeah, that's what he wants. He just wants boners.
For me, you know, like, and hence that's why he texted me. And he in his text included, and I didn't share the text. I didn't talk about it, but like, okay, I'll bring it up right now. I'll read exactly what he said about me and the Baker situation. I'm fine with that.
Fine with that.
But it included...
I'm going to sell copies, hard copies of this too. If you go to my website, brokenbonaisaperv.org, okay, you can get hard copies of Aiden's text. I'm fine with that, but he did this. Not my fault. I want to keep it a secret. I did all this on my own. Karen Reed is where she is because of me.
It included parts about what happened to Meredith and him. He was on a show. It was on a Saturday show. I think he started off the show on June 6th. And he said, you know, I'm not gonna go at Jess Machado or whatever, blah, 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 blah. And I just sent him a text during the show and I said, I appreciate you not dragging me. I'm struggling with what's happening, but I'm trying to take time to figure it out. Thanks. And he goes, of course, I never throw you under the bus. If you want to talk on the phone today, let me know. This was Sunday, the next day. I meant what I said last night and I hate to see you down. But I really think you should reach out to Baker and talk to him directly. What Jess Walsh did to him is abusive and very fucked up. He didn't want to sex with her anymore, which is his right. She wouldn't take no for an answer and relentlessly called him, trashed him publicly, and sent him sex toys he didn't want or ask for after somehow finding his address like a psycho. He sent those pics to her to say, what the fuck? Why are you sending these? Not true. Despite all that, he didn't trash her because she's mentally ill and he didn't want to escalate.
Well, how do we know it's not true?
She sent you a message of him saying he doesn't like your show for the same reason she helped that woman move into her apartment. She's manipulating you. She wanted you to use your platform to shit on him. You don't have to like Baker as a person to recognize how wrong that is. When you said that Jess Walsh was a real one and mocked Baker's sexuality about the sex toys, you were legitimizing and endorsing her completely unacceptable and abusive behavior. She intentionally misled you about the context of those messages. You say that you didn't want to abandon Jess Walsh because everyone was shitting on her, but you didn't feel that way about Meredith, who was doing the same to me, and you rightfully didn't defend her. You made comments endorsing her as a person after Meredith and Kate Peter retweeted and shared the messages she posted. You may not have known she was doing this when you made comments, but you do now. And for that reason, I believe a private apology is in order. Today, you asked what you should apologize for, and you said you already apologized for platforming her. The apology should be for mocking her sending sex toys to him, saying he stuck his dick in a fleshlight when he didn't, and making light of what you didn't realize was several months of abusive behavior. I'm not telling you what to do, but I think it would be 1, the right thing to do, and 2, beneficial for your career. People like humble and humility. There is a way out of this.
Yeah.
And he sent along 2 screenshots. One of Meredith talking about Broken Baker, and one from Kate Peter, neither of which I ever saw, and he sent them to me. And it's basically like, Kate.
I don't think you're supposed to tell us this part. I don't think you're supposed to tell us this part. Isn't he still like in court stuff with Meredith? I could be wrong. Feel free to correct me, but I don't think you should share this information.
Peter and Meredith taking what was happening with Baker and like saying like, oh, like, you know, this whole thing or whatever. And then a third screenshot of Meredith. I never saw those or whatever. I responded, I appreciate this. I'm going to think everything over. And he said, okay, let me know if you want to talk. I said, I will, thank you.
He said, but where's the money? All this talky, wordy, typey, cash. Turtle. Listen, Turtle. I need some money, okay? Jeffy needs some stuff. All right? Jeffy's asking. He's like, listen, how did the Danish guy get a pocket? Jeffy Wanty. The one with teeth. All right?
Okay, so there's that.
Okay. Whatever. Hi, guys. Oh my God.
At that point,
yeah,
I think it's safe to say Aiden didn't know and still doesn't know some of the things I know. But I think it's safe to say that Aiden didn't know that there was a whole live stream about the unboxing, which everybody casually glazes over. But what I'm here
don't get how the unboxing proves that the Broken Baker is a perv and a liar. I still don't understand that. Because honestly, he could show the toys and he could still feel uncomfortable about it. He could still think, I don't like that. Yeah. Because if that's true, then you'd have to believe that every time people, you know, not to be like melodramatic or hyperbolic, but every time people come forward in their own time or realize like that was kind of fucked up, I feel uncomfortable about that. And they, you know, then it's like, you took too long. The statute of limitations is over. Okay, you can't be offended by that. You can't be grossed out by that. So that doesn't prove it for me. I thought you guys said you had like some solid proof. You said there's other women, there's other things. Wait till you see the rest of the messages. Well, then just do it. Just do it or stop talking about it. Because it seems like you're just dangling this thing that doesn't exist in front of us. And you found what you thought was a gotcha moment of this live where he's like, and I got this, and I got a paddle. And we're supposed to go, oh my God, he's a dirty dog, that broken bona. Done with him. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Again, I would gladly call men pervs. Okay, I think most of them are. But this story is not. There's some holes in there. Okay. Not just for the butt plugs, but there's holes in your story.
To say to you is that is what made me feel and continues to make me feel like the way that this was being purported wasn't as bad as it is. And if you were having issues internally about a package or a bunch of shit being sent to you, nobody picked up on that on your live stream, including people like Criminally Confident or whatever that lady's name is, Lauren, because they were all in the chat. Everybody was in the chat.
Lauren always catching the strays. White teeth Lauren is always catching strays, girl. Quit showing off those pearly whites.
An unboxing of all of the things Jessica Walsh said to him. He did a whole unboxing. I'm pretty positive that if I actually had a chance to sit down and talk to Aiden, instead of talking to him about me and him, I'd actually want to just fucking sell him on the story about what I think is true about Baker first. I'd like to sit down with my receipts and my screenshots and all of the shit I know, and I'd rather sell him on that than ever fucking try to get him to fucking come around to fucking me feeling better about this whole. I don't even care about me at this point. I'm still going all in on the Baker thing. I know more, and I am standing on that fucking business. That's it. And I don't care. I am allowed to have an opinion about anything I want. I don't care about whether people think that's right.
And people are allowed to have an opinion about your opinion. And they're allowed to have an unfavorable opinion and state that on their YouTube. And that's not ganging up, and that's not bullying. That's them having their opinion based on your opinion, which is a very strong opinion, and going to elicit feelings from people.
Or not. I don't fucking care.
This is like teenage level logic. I can't. I feel like I'm going back through puberty again. Oh God. My boobers are growing. Oh my God, you guys. Oh my God, I'm so behind on the supas. Let's take a little break here. Holy shit. Michelle's Three Boys, thank you so much for the $1.99. Says Megan Connor is listening, right? She is, this supersedes Megan Connor. This is much bigger. Tortoise, thanks for the $1.99. Says, sorry, what are we supposed to be angry about? I don't know. I'm just angry about that I'm getting yelled at. I just don't understand. So much yelling. Carrie Cashian, thank you for the $1.99. Says I want to send more, but than this, but it won't let me. Oh my God, yes, right? It's because Jessica Machado, she took it all. She's making the 10 G's a month. That is more than enough. Thank you, Carrie. GC Carlos, thank you for the $7.99. Says, what is it that she feels she's entitled to? This cash, money. That's what she wants. Sarah Jane, thank you for the $2.79. Says Turtle Boy's in the chat now. Oh, Turtle, this is some heavy stuff. Listen, Turtle, this is crazy. You guys are saying Turtle Boy in the chat. Hi, TV. Michelle says, love you. Chicken Head says, Veruca, thank you, Chicken Head. Veruca Salt. Daddy, but Daddy. Oh, I know. Lori G, thank you so much for the $9.99. Yes. Turtle Boy, Lori Jean says, run. You got to run, Turtle Boy. Greg says, run. Greg says, run. Apparently, Jess has a Greg, but we have a Greg. I don't know. I guess Jess might have a stepdad named Greg or something. We have Trisha Griffith's stalker's name is Greg. So that has nothing to do with her. Carry on. Oh my gosh, a fellow Minnesotan. Hello. Hello from Minnesota. Appreciate you. I love that. My Minnesotans. Shout out to you. Otto, thank you for gifting 5 memberships to the channel. That was so sweet of you. Boss Texas Chick says night. Thank you. Good night. Fawn Leibowitz, thanks for the $1.99. Rosalind, good to see you. Says she neglects to say it wasn't one box. The bunny boiler sent 8. Oh my God. J369 damn you fine sent 8 boxes to Denmark. That had to be some crazy postage, huh? Reassembled Eggheads, thanks for the 2. Says important question. How does a crochet butt plug even work? Very gently, very softly, and doesn't absorb well. I don't know. I'm not sure. They're cute though. Yeah. Oh my God, hype man husband chip. My husband's here. Says I'm still on the plane, Frank. Oh, that's my nephew. Frankie. We have a family chat and he keeps sending pictures of himself on the plane to his mom and dad back in Wisconsin. And then my dad back in Minnesota saying, I'm still on the plane. And my Nana is like, it's the funniest joke she ever heard. She's like peeing a poise pad over little soon to be, now 9-year-old Frankie's. He just turned 9. Joke. Because he's so funny. The Glare, thanks for the $9.99. Says, if she has this proof on Baker, yes, why would she risk more women being victimized? Good. That's another good point. Why would you withhold this information? Why are you like, I'm releasing some now and some later? Like, if we are really doing this for selfish, false reasons, you would think that you would just want this information out there so that, like you're saying, so that he cannot perv out on more women. Oh my gosh. Osane, thank you so much for the 2. Osane says, your opinion is bullying me. Oh, you're going to make me cry and then bully you while crying. To be a cry bully. Laura Arts, thank you for the 5. Says, everyone hit the like. You know what you want to. Thank you, Jolene. Thank you, but don't call me. Don't talk to me. Making 10 grand a month. Feminem. Oh my God, I love your name. Thanks for becoming a member. Not Feminem. I love it. Oh, you guys, I think I have a couple more minutes in me. She is draining me. I'm sure she's draining all of you. And we are already at 4 hours. So I got to wrap this up soon. But my God, the dopamine's dropping. Come on, Jess Macchiato. And then there's more tomorrow. Oh, ay. Maybe, I don't know. It's a lot. She's, goodness, lady. Oh, I'm on my wrong thing. I'm like, where's my dopamine? Where's my dope? Where's my dope, you guys? All right. Oh, lady. God. This is just Machado, allegedly.
He deserves to die! You fucking animals!
Oh, get off your cross. We need the wood.
My dopamine is dropping.
Incidentally, while showing my affidavit, I realized that her address was not redacted, and I quickly scrolled by it. But she was watching a screenshot of it. And you know, everyone can just... Is it off now? It's up there? Yeah, I mean, I can blur it out. I have the ability to blur it out whenever I realize that.
Now listen to it.
Oh my goodness. All right. We're getting the dopamine back a little bit. All right. Let's listen to a couple more minutes, then we'll wrap it up. And oh my goodness. I would be exhausted if I had to scream this much this early in the morning. I'm not even a morning person as it is.
I think Aiden could have just simply stayed out of it, but I'm not telling him what to do. But he interjected himself because his ego was too big of a problem and he wanted everybody to focus on him, which is very similar to every other fucking day of his life, which I'm not even complaining about. I'm also all about me. But this is him getting involved and he didn't know enough. Just like the fucking article he wrote about me. He didn't do his homework. He doesn't do enough. Maybe he doesn't have the time and he really doesn't care. That's fine. You're wrong. I'm sorry. You're wrong.
You're wrong.
Okay.
Oh, I hear the K's. You guys were like, did you? So people are leaving comments going, do you hear that she adds K's to everything? And I'm like, no, but I hear it. You're wrong. You're wrong, Runkle. You're wrong. You're wrong. Oh, that's cool. That's
Okay.
kind of funny. It's silly.
Everybody's got it wrong about the Jessica Walsh and Baker thing.
You guys are wrong.
And I maintain my statements right from the beginning. If he had just fucking not turned it around, it wouldn't be like this. But I know what is happening here. He is embarrassed that people fucking knew about him and Jessica. It was to be private. Nobody was to know. He was embarrassed about what he was doing because she's not the only one. And when she got cut off from him and she started telling people about their life and what they were...
Remember when she was like, he's embarrassed because she catfished him. And then he found out what she really looked like. And he was like, oh my God. And that's why he's doing all this. I was like, oh, J369, damn, you're fine. She did you dirty on that one. Like, that's your friend? She's like, he's embarrassed because she's disgusting, which you're not disgusting. J369, damn, you're fine. Okay. But I thought she was going to go there again. I was like, please don't do that again. Please don't do that to your friend again.
Doing. And when he told her he loved her, he started to do what he's doing now, which is fucking turn her out to be a crazy person. I stand by all of this. I stand by it. And I have every fucking right to give my opinion. And if people don't like it, you can come at me. You can trash me. You say I'm doing all the shit about the community. I don't care about that. I don't care.
Okay. Then don't then go live and be like, they're piling up on me. Then no more crying. We can't, no more crying. This is so dumb. As I'm saying it, like, this is so stupid. So stupid.
So this situation here,
and she keeps saying,
I
don't care. I don't care. It sounds like you care. This is very passionate. Have you guys ever heard me this passionate about anything? I don't know. I don't know if this kind of passion lives within me. Rose, thanks for the $4.99. Says, yep, the boxes kept coming and coming. Over and over. Phrasing, my bad. Yes. Very bad. You're wrong. Hashtag put you're wrong in the chat, please.
Sorry that it has caused people to get emotional. You know,
just you.
You've got to understand.
Yeah, she cares.
I truly live by I do what I please and I do it with ease. There's nobody.
I can't cringe. I think I'm doing Kegels, and I don't even mean to. This is making me cringe so much. I'm Kegling.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you.
I live by
to you that I'm standing on business, is it?
I do what I please, and I do it with ease, with easy E, because I'm a real motherfucking G. Okay. Thank you. What?
Out here catching more heat or more strays than me right now?
No, these aren't strays. These are not strays. These are directs. This is a direct hit. These, and many would say well-deserved, asked for. You're baiting.
It is coming from the smallest of the channels to the biggest.
Yes, the losers. Who are you? What do you got? 1,000 subscribers? Coming from the small channel. Why does she think like that? She only thinks in like numbers, and that's when, you know, the Glare was talking about this like hierarchy of her and, you know, being close to Turtle Boy, and because that's the way her mind works, obviously. She's like, even these smaller channels, I don't know if you understand, everything you put on the internet can be consumed by anybody, even losers. Yep, that's how the internet works. With an internet connection, you too can see what you're putting on the internets. And you popped up in my algorithm once upon a time because of the Karen Reed stuff I was following. So now I too know about you. I mean, it's not a novel idea, lady. It's the way the algorithm works. Oh my gosh. She's like, how dare you, even these small people. It's like, I asked for this. You did. You're putting all your business on Front Street, on the internet.
What's the matter with you people? You're sad that people are mean? Well, I'm sorry. The world isn't one big liberal arts college campus. We eat too much. We take our spoiled lives for granted. Feel a little bad about it sometimes. No. You want to put all your shit up on the internet and have every single person say, hooray for you. You. You're all pricks.
That's just Machado. You want to put all your information up on the internet and have everyone say, hooray for you. Well, you're all pricks. This isn't some like liberal arts college. Okay. Sorry, Snowflake, but you put it out there. People are going to have opinions. Kelly Kate, thank you for the $5 of the memberships. That was so sweet of you.
I make money.
Congratulations to those of you who got a membership from Kelly Kate. Go capitalism. Amanda, thanks for the 2. Oh, shit. We hit 54K. Awesome. Thank you, guys. That's so nice of you. Does that make me the bestest ever? I just want you to know that no one else has ever hit 54,000 subscribers on YouTube. Obviously, I am the most powerful woman to ever grace her tiny office where she yells into her Mac computer while her neighbors walk by and could possibly see her and think she's a weirdo. But they don't know how powerful I am. Oh, Prince is back. What's up, Prince of Wales? Thank you. Thank you. Your levels of snark have reached heights previously thought unattainable by mere females. Well, except who's funnier than Amy Schumer? Nobody. Jessica Machado's coming in with the $5. Says no one's forcing you to listen to this. No, you're not. You're not forced, but you are yelling a lot. You're yelling at me a lot, Jessica. You're yelling at us. But no.
Of the channels.
Wait, I'm here by my own free will.
And I still say, I will say and do what I want when I want.
Me too. I will do and watch the most annoying bitch on the internet I want. And I will comment on it and roast it and make it palatable. Make it digestible somewhat. Because it's my rights, because I'm free. Not just you, me too. Hashtag me too. Hashtag my tits too. My tits matter too. Jess, not just you. Me too.
There is no amount of heat. There is no amount of bad comments. There is no amount of ganging up on me, live streams, petty streams.
You think we believe that? Girl, you are losing it.
Fake accounts, anything.
Fake
no amount
accounts.
of unsubbing, anything in the world
I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. Why do you keep giving me your money? I'm just a baby. Save it. Save it for Jeffy and the pot roast.
Is ever going to change exactly how I am, which is I say and do what I want when I want.
Me too. I'm learning from you, Jesse. Jesse Macchiato. Jesse Whole Milk. I'm learning from you. I say and do whatever I want, however I want. And then sometimes I cry. Yeah, but I do whatever I want. Until I cry. And say, why is no one picking on me?
If anybody wants to stop me, good luck.
Good luck. Nobody wants to stop you, girl. You're taking this like a little too seriously.
I am going to say and do what I want. I have absolutely no business being
She gave me a tip. No text on tips. No text on tips. No text on tips.
Told what to do by anybody. There are a bunch of fucking men out here that
now we want the girls to be on our side. Ooh. We went from pick me to pour me. Oh, we went from misogyny isn't real to I'm being discriminated against. But you were just fine when you were shaming women with men. Interesting. Très interessant.
Do that every goddamn fucking day, including Aiden Carney. Wakes up every day and not one person tells that man what to do. Not one time, Aiden, has anybody fucking...
Sounds like you're jealous. You could have joined me and my feminist lib team, lady. We've been wanting to break the glass ceiling for a while. We've been wanting to be dickheads too. I guess those men's spaces aren't working out for you, are they? Interesting. Okay. Are you going to get out there? You going to wear your pink vagina hats? Okay. You want the ladies to fight for you? Okay. Your body, your choice? Okay.
Called you and told you you're a waste of a fucking talent for sitting on a stream and talking about Meredith O'Neill for fucking 50 days.
And you participated. And you said some pretty gross stuff about her looks, about her sexually. Some would call that internalized misogyny, what you were doing. Not me. I'm not a snowflake, a libtard. Some would.
I can't say and do what I want when I want. I don't know. Clip it.
We got it. Jesus Christ. I did this song and dance when I was 16 and I kicked my Doc Martin into a ceiling fan. And my parents were like, you're grounded. I'm like, you don't understand me. And then I dyed my hair fire engine red after Claire Danes. Called it a day. Fuck.
Replay it, tweet it, do whatever you want. I am going to do what I want when I want. This month.
Oh, why for 54 minutes you've been telling us you're going to do what you want when you want? Just do it. Just do it, baby. Just do it, Jesse.
This motto, this lifestyle has been in place since the day I got out of the grips of my fucking stepfather, and I don't give a fuck if anybody thinks that's bitchy or babyish or...
Go to therapy. Oh my God. Just because you got stabbed doesn't mean you get to bleed on everyone. This is every little cow on YouTube story. I've been through some stuff. We've all been, everyone's got a story. Everyone's got trauma. That doesn't mean you get to treat people like shit. Oh my God. Go to therapy.
Whatever. The minute I didn't have some abusive fucking man telling me when I could piss and shit is when I decided to do what I wanted when I wanted. It is how I'm going to live my life for the rest of my fucking life. And you want to stop that. You wanted to come on the show today and you wanted to be here.
This is boring. The men are not going to stop me. I will help the men stop other women, but when the men start stopping me, then it's misogyny.
With me to snuff out my voice and control it again. I'm happy to have a conversation with you. Happy to do it on your stream. Happy. You take the views. I don't need them. I do just fine. I do just fine.
Awesome.
I should know you would be shocked at the people that are in my inbox right now.
Who?
Lots of people. Who really, really, really would never, ever, ever do what I do, which is say what they want when they want.
Because they're not as brave as you. They didn't get the gift from the Lord Jesus Christ. Yeah. God doesn't bestow his gifts upon everyone, Jessica. That's why we must be humble about our gifts. We must appreciate our gifts. We must be grateful for our gifts. But we must not be braggadocious about our gifts. For our gifts will come back and slap us in our white underpants.
Who think that you did me fucking dirty. A lot of hypocritical shit going on around here, and it's a boys' club, and I don't care. I'm here.
You were in the boys' club. Now the boys kicked you out.
Got a bag and fix my teeth. Hope you hoes know it ain't cheap.
Hopefully, you know, young women watching, this is what happens. When you live that pick-me lifestyle, when you hide behind the boys to take down other women, eventually you get taken down or you'll take yourself down. Ay. Goodness gracious. This is crazy. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. Rainbow, good to see you. Thanks for the $4.99. My little rainbow dear. Jolene, since Jessica super chatted, can we drop the link for her? I'm 100% being you loved. I'm not dropping no fucking link. Okay, that's not what this channel does. This channel watches, reacts, and roasts. I can't have someone screaming at me and crying and spitting whole milk all over the place. God bless. You got very pretty hair. Okay. Prince of Wales, thanks for the $5. You recognized the Norm Macdonald reference. I'm smitten. Stop. Stop having a crush on me. Everybody has a crush on me. Jessica Machado, stop having a crush on me too. Yeah, I know you got a hubs. It's okay. I'm not the jealous type. Oh my God. Don't make me broken bone at you. Canvas Confidential show. Thank you so much for becoming a member.
I make money move.
Moo does drug, not Moo does drugs. Thanks for the $19.99.
I don't dance now.
Ritzy one says you are Ritzy. You're a gem. I've been laughing nonstop for 4 hours. No way.
I don't dance now. I make
My
money
gift from
move.
God given. God given. Melanie Little taketh away. That's what I always say. Thanks be to Melanie Little. Side Eyes Jess, thanks for the $4.99. Says, don't make me do what I'm threatening to do. All the messages. I know it's like, okay, just do it. Just release it. Release the hounds. Just show the messages. At this point, I'm starting to think J369 damn you fine is not the problem. Okay? Because you were the one with the platform. You were the one with more influence. And what you did with it wasn't responsible, wasn't smart. And if you do have more receipts and can help women, if the broken boner is a perv, why are you holding it back? Are you hoping to get paid first? Like, what's the deal? Do you not want to help women? I thought we were going to get in our feminist era, Jess. I guess not.
Now. I have every right to be here. I have every right to do what I want. And by the way, I'm not really in your arena. I'm here doing my own thing. I'm not covering Karen Reed. I said that already. When it was done, it was done. That's it. I'm not covering civil case. I'm not doing all of these fucking court. I covered Kelsey, really, because Courtney really needed me to. She asked me to. We hadn't talked for a long time. Courtney started talking to me just before trial started. I know that.
We should do a name drop count. Name drop bingo. Courtney asked me to. She reached out to me. We haven't talked for a while, but she reached out to me. She asked me because me.
I'll cover what I want when I fucking want.
I know. You already said, babe, you've said that. You keep repeating the same thing.
I listen to my audience. I pay attention to what works. And by the way, you know what? My audience is 98%.
That's hilarious because your audience was begging you not to go after the broken boner. And you were like, I'm sorry, you guys, I'm sorry. You're doing your social. Like, I have to put him below. I have to bury him. I have to bury him below my social line. I'm sorry. I know you guys are going to be mad at me. And everyone's like, please don't. Please don't. We love him. Please don't. I'm currently sexting him. I am 2 seconds away from a good time with me, vibrata with him. Please don't. And you're like, I'm sorry. I have to. Oh, here. No, here. So you didn't listen to your audience. And now you're dealing with losing all these subscribers because you didn't listen to your audience, baby girl. Oh my God.
Women between the ages of 45 and 65. And
cool. You can read your YouTube analytics.
Guess what those women don't like? Men telling bitches what to do and telling me to put them on leashes. Why is it that I can't have bunnies, but you can have
I told you that was going to come back, Turtle Dove. He said, put your hose on a leash.
turtle riders? Have I ever fucking said shit about your fucking followers? Have I ever told you to fucking put your fucking turtles in a fucking aquarium? Why are you coming at my followers? I built this fucking base through fucking self-deprecation and opening up my life and shit.
Is the self-deprecation in the room? Is the self-deprecation in the 10 grand a month with a Mercedes for all the ladies and the pool and all the smartness? Where's the self-deprecation? Where was the self-deprecation? Jessie girl, please. Jessie girl, please.
Sharing my family. I endeared myself to these women by talking about real life fucking problems and opening myself up, talking about my daughter's struggles, my daughter getting married.
You monetized your daughter's struggles? You exploited? Okay. Okay. All right.
It's not enough. Allegedly. My son's job shit, my marriage, that almost
That's not a good idea.
Didn't make it.
Oh, Jesus. Jeffy, I'm so sorry, Jeffy. Does Jeffy know? Can you just make Jeffy's pot roast and can we call it a day? Oh, boy. Maybe we should just let Jeffy vote. Maybe it should be a 1 vote per household. I think I'll vote for that for your family. Oh, poor Jeffy. Can you imagine your wife going online and going, we almost didn't make it? Ugh. Ugh.
My weight. I talk.
There's nothing wrong with your weight. You're beautiful. But The attitude sucks.
About all the real things that I understand my audience fucking also wants to talk about.
I guarantee there's a large portion of your audience that's struggling financially like every other American, and they don't like to hear you bragging and then taking their money and then e-begging in the next breath. I'm just guessing, but I'm assuming, the bunnies aren't idiots. And so you being like, I'm killing it is not great.
And I built this bunny community, and you're
we built this city on no self-awareness.
so wrong to tell me to leash them. Because
Yes, all right. We got it. Cool story.
Bet you any
A
money.
joke you would have laughed at 3 months ago with the turtle. But now she's women. #me too. This bitch hated me too. I guarantee she's probably talked about like these women lie. She's one of those. You can't believe all women. She's #men too. She thinks misandry's a real word. Like we know. Come on.
There's 1,000 people out there that have 1,000 messages from turtle riders in their fucking inbox where they were doing your bidding and defending you. Rightfully so. But now because it's me and they come at you.
This is like a case study in pick-me-shas. Okay. Yeah. Younger women than Jess or I, this is honestly, pay attention to this. Whatever Jess does, do opposite. Yeah. Surround yourself with powerful women that you don't feel competitive around, that you feel collaborative around. Just an idea. Don't shit on other women with men around, because then they're going to shit on you. She crying?
Coming at my fans is crazy.
Okay, they're your supporters. Let's not get carried away here. Can you have fans for exploiting your marriage online? I guess you could. US Lily 80, thank you so much.
I don't dance
For becoming a
now,
member.
I make money move.
Jay-Z 41. Thank you for the super. Says you are fabulous. You are. You are, babe. You are. Deanie, did I see Deanie? Deanie talks too. Thanks for the 199. So she monetizes every bit of her family drama. Girl, some things, do what you want, but some things might not be working. Jay-Z 41. Thanks for becoming a member. All right, come on, Jess. Take us home. Take us home, baby girl. Come on, baby.
Which leads me to the statements about my husband that were made.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but is the turtle still here? Did he hear my idea that they should do a debate, him and Jeffy, for the next fundraiser, and possibly maybe wrestling, boxing? I think that could raise a lot of money.
I've been married to my husband for 13 years.
Mazel.
Maybe Aiden is not aware of the story, but
oh God, what are we doing?
I met my husband and we moved in with each other within 4 months, 3 months. We were engaged within 5 months, and we were married in under a year. And from the minute I met my husband, everything just kind of clicked. I had been through 2 baby daddies, and after my second baby daddy.
Are you sure you're not a lib? Right? I think it's an amazing fundraiser idea too. Like, let's put this stuff to some good, some good use. Jeffy, click the link. You know what I mean? Like, Aiden Connie, Turtle Dove, debates his ops, and then they wrestle. I don't know. Pass it along. Who am I? I'm nobody. All right? I don't have God-given talent. Like Jessica Macchiato, pistachio, whole milk. Super famous YouTuber. Brian Scott Patterson, thank you so much for the $10.13. There's a rumor going around that I started. I love the rumors you start, Brian. That Jessica allegedly picked up a stray dog. Oh, threw it at a Brian. Okay, this sounds kind of realistic. And yelled at a Haitian working at Starbucks that her order had skim milk. Oh my God, allegedly.
Allegedly.
I believe that one. Okay, I know it's fiction, but it's like stranger than fiction. It's too on the nose. Brian Scott Patterson. Now get your gay ass out of here, okay? Happy Pride. Happy Pride, you beautiful man. All right? Have a gay summer. Have a straight homosexual summer. That's how I'm going to go back into that school that Jess is calling, and I'm going to write. Have a homosexual summer. God love you, kids. Okay, side eyes. Jess, thanks for the $1.99. Says mail your packages. People paid. Oh, for what's J2K? Side eyes, Jess. What's J2K? Mail your packages. People paid for J2K. What's J2K? What's J2K? It's kind of fun over here. We're libtards sometimes, but we're fun. We're good people. What's J2K, guys? Like Y2K, but just 2K? Yeah, Andy, get your New York mom dummy progressive shit out of here. You and the New York Knicks and Kat and Brunson and all the others. Go enjoy it. Okay. Oh my God. You guys in your rainbows. So offensive. Don't show these rainbows to kids. What's the clothes scam? Haley, enlighten me. Enlighten me. Yeah, you democratic socialist communist. Because we haven't learned the difference between communism and socialism, so we just put them together. We don't have to learn. There's a clothing scam? Don't tell me she was selling those leggings that everyone had for a while. Did she do a multi-level marketing? Oh, you guys. What's the post office scam? Jess, what'd you do allegedly? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Christy, thank you, sweet Christy. Christy says, the self-deprecation is on life support. Girl, it is dead. It is buried and dead. You'd have to dig it up. It's not even vampires level of undead. It's so dead. Whew. Whew. Goodwill. Oh, wait. I think I heard something about Goodwill, but I don't remember. Huh. Okay. Amber says, nope, her own used clothes sold to bunnies. What? I'm sorry? In this economy?
You're despicable.
She was selling her Morona? I'm almost done, baby.
You left me at the airport, Jolene. I had to walk.
Right? My little nephew had to have his joke. We have to exploit our family over here. He said, you left me. I turned off the camera. I was like, don't go on camera. But he's so funny. You left me at the airport, Jolene. You guys, I want to tell you something about my family. My family. We've struggled. I've known my little Frank since he was born. And I left him at the airport. You guys see the sunglasses on him? I tried to turn off my camera. I was like, almost done, buddy. Oh my God, he's so cute. I think I needed that because, yeah, no, seriously, he's so funny. He's literally hilarious. Okay, I made it. I was like, don't go on camera. Don't do it. I want to protect you, my little baby. Okay. So the clothes. Oh, Jessie, baby. So she sold her used clothes. She was like, hello, I got some Maronas. I got some apartment 9s. I got Lauren Conrad from Kohl's. I got a blouse. Okay, it's got some rips and tears, but you bitches should be so lucky to wear my body odor, right? And so they paid for it and she just never shipped it? Is that what you guys are telling me, allegedly? Is that what you're telling me? Is this really for real? Is this really? Okay, Mike, it's going too fast. Oh, Lily. Okay. Jess Bottom Half says, oh yeah, for months people saying they didn't get the shit she sold for her 10K party. So to celebrate 10,000 subscribers, she sold her clothes, her used clothes. She charged people money for shipping and shit. Why would they buy her clothes? Are they really like really fancy? Why would people buy her clothes? This is so weird. She was like, I was wearing these leggings. You guys want to wear these leggings? Send me all the monies. They were Goodwill stuff? Okay. All right. We're going to pick up tomorrow. I'm going to go hang out with my little buddy. And, I'm like, what? How does this story keep getting worse and worse, as we say? Worse and worse. Just give it away. If they're your supporters, like literally just give it. Where's Jamie B? Never mind. It's okay. I can't. This is throwing me off. Michelle's 3 boys. Thank you so much for the $4.99. Oh my God, Jolene, I thought Frank was your dad. I was talking to him in the chat. Was he in the chat? Now I have to block them from the chat. Oh, the little cuties. Oh. LGNA. And can we leave the ladies alone? Leave the LGNA network ladies alone. The mother and daughter. Is it later in the stream? Does she come at them? Ugh. Just please. Jessie girl. Don't be mean. All right. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I don't even know what to think of all of this. Yeah. Justice for the Law Girls. I'm going to drop the links to their channel. So I guess what you can do is just support the people that she decides to yell at online. Ay. That's all we can do. Just give them more Girls, you guys are up to over 4K. You guys are killing it. Yes, keep it up, babies. That is so good. That's amazing. You know, with the way Jess is, no offense, all offense, Jess, with the way Jess's channel's moving, you're going to be catching up to her very soon, allegedly. Allegedly, ladies. Okay? Yes. All right, I'm going to drop the link to their channel. Okay, LGN. I'll put it in the description too. LGNA. There you go. You guys, it's been so fun hanging out with you tonight. Thank you. And there is the channel. Go subscribe. Tell them you love them. And Mel wants to know, thank you for the 2.
I don't dance now. I make money move.
Also, shout out to some of the cash apps I got. The JOJO chat. Thank you. You guys are so kind. Let's see. Love is a 4-letter word. Thanks for the $5 JOJO chat via Cash App says or hello from Palo Alto. Oh my gosh, that's where Felicity is from. You remember Carrie Russell's show Felicity? Yeah, she's from Palo Alto. I'm like, I want to go to Palo Alto. You make me laugh so hard. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. I appreciate that. And then we have thank you, Slay Ann, for the JoJo chat. Says, bless you for waiting in this shit for us. I mean, it spiked my dopamine, you guys. I can't help it. I like the garbage sometimes. You should see things I watch. It's crazy. Rainbow, thank you so much for the JoJo chat. Says Jeff versus Turtle Boy Peace Summit. Oh my God, Rainbow, you're a genius. Go comment that on Turtle Boy's channel. They need a peace summit. Yes. You drop the link, all your ops come up, and you kind of fight. You see if you can make peace, and then people donate. I think that is actually a really good idea. I would watch the shit out of that and donate the shit out of that. Hell yeah. Gigi, thank you so much for the JoJo chat. Says for Nana's gambling money. Oh my God, Trisha Griffith is going to be so jealous that my mom is making gambling money. Because that's allegedly what she's trying to do. That's crazy. Okay. Let me check the Venmos, Kashia, or the Venmo JoJo chats. Thank you guys. Sorry, my brain is a little mushy right now. I can't get over what's been happening. I don't dance now. I make money move. Thank you, Sarah, for the JoJo chat via Venmo. Says, will you sell me your underwear? Or maybe just give it away. You can. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. I'll mail it to you. I won't even make you pay for shipping. Okay. I'll spray a little perfume on it. Oh my God. James, thank you so much for the JoJo chat. So this is better than any reality TV. There are 0 writers, right? There are 0 writers. From Brooklyn, another gay lib having a gay summer. Oh my God, have the gayest summer. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. God, I love a gay summer. I love a gay summer, a gay winter, a gay fall, winter, spring, summer, or fall. All you gotta do is be gay, and I'll be there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're scaring Jess Machado and a whole milk pistachio latte because she thinks it's wrong to say gay summer in front of kids because she's weird, allegedly. Catherine, thank you so much for the Venmo JoJo chat. Because I don't do super chats, but wanted to say thank you for making me laugh. You are a very funny bitch. Hell yeah. I love being a bitch. I wake up in the morning as a bitch. Wake up in the morning acting like I see you next Tuesday. All right. That was so sweet of you. Make sure I got my date right here. Thank you, Deanne. I don't dance now. Says, so glad we're back covering Turtle Boys and the Glaire's valid truth journey towards healing. They made up. I thought they kissed. I thought they kissed with tongue. I thought there was a circle jerk. I'm pretty sure. That's what Rebecca Lavoie is reporting, allegedly. Not really, but really. Kate, thank you. Says, amazing take on Jess Machado, Jolene. Oh, you're welcome. I just want, oh, Jessie girl. Oh, how I wish that I had Jessie's girl. And then we have the PayPal JoJos. Thank you guys so much for coming in with those. We got Dana. Thank you for hitting me up. The JoJo chat on the PayPal says the entertainment and talent is worth way more, but token of appreciation. That is very sweet and generous and kind of you. Thank you, Dana. And then we also have Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. Now I make money move. Kelly says, JoJo, I have watched Cyber Chick Boston's Sista night stream 3 times now because it was so enjoyable to watch them react to your stream. And I still have to watch it to react to your stream and laugh so much. They are such a great vibe. And I loved seeing them love you. Have you checked it out? P.S. She has a dog named Prince. I know. And is also an Aquarius. We're kind of related, I guess, now. Like, we can't help it. But yes, I got to go check that out at the Cyber Chick Boston's channel of her reacting and watching that. So thank you. Oops. You guys have a wonderful night. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to be talking some Summer House. Maybe we'll be able to get back into this. We'll see how the petty goes on Broken Bona and the Glera. But I don't know. We'll see, you guys. All right. Take care of yourself. And like I always say, enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Don't forget to leave a comment. Okay. Goodbye.
If you like what you